Good job. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, Crimson Fate 14 with a 23 months. Dubstep Taco with a 16.
Nice to meet you.
And Stickwall. Stick, have not seen you in a minute. How have you been?
I'm glad you finally went live. I've been waiting so patiently to share my 105th resub message to tell you that.
Yeah, it's pretty, 105's kind of a lot, actually. That's a long time to be subbed to a boomer, man. That's crazy. Hey, but was it worth it? Don't answer that. Case opening might not be the best for the mental today. Yeah, I can't do another case opening. No, no. The case opening did things to me that I wish. Yo, that case opening got me fucked up, man. Like, unironically. Alice, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that case opening was pretty terrible. Let me get this thing loaded because this thing never fucking
Wow,
works.
49 years. Hope you've been well, my guy.
Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Nice to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Amir number 1 with the 23 months. Case opening hurt my soul. Yeah, I think it hurt everybody actually. It hurt the people that gave money. It hurt their wallets. It hurt me mentally.
What's good, OG?
I've been starting to play gotchas just to get that itch, you know? Just so I can not spend real money. I was even looking at like a case opening simulator, dude. They have a couple of those online. See if I can find one. Yeah, it's like, I think there's a delay with my webcam. That's okay. Yeah, it's like these websites. They have fake cases. You could just be like, "Oh shit, I can get my fix this way, man." Oh, this even on the fucking fake website, I'm still getting the same dog shit luck too. On top of it, I already have this thing. This was literally I triggered myself with this. I don't know why I did that. I triggered myself with this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. I actually triggered myself. Holy fuck. It's a fake website, and it still got me fucked up. Anyways, yeah, there's websites that... I'm gonna save it, actually. There's websites that, simulate case openings. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's bad. It is bad. Case openings are bad. Life's okay, I guess. I don't know. What do we got going on? But you play gotchas or you pull a top tier character and free currency only. Yeah, but here's where the gotchas get you. They don't get you when you pull... First of all, I loaded up on Withering Waves, okay? Don't ask me why I did that. I was going through, like, psychosis. But I had really good rolls in that. Like, really good rolls. And it got me to realize that, like, the only time you spend money is when your luck is fucking terrible, right? So it's like, imagine you have a really bad... Like, actually, my case opening was literally that. My case opening was so bad, I spent more money, right? Because it was non-stop. So it's like, if your luck is really good, you're not going to spend money. You know what I mean? You spend money when your luck is bad. Can I DoorDash you a 5 or 50/90? DoorDash me some RAM sticks, dude. I'm still on the RAM hell. Waiting on those sticks to go on sale. DoorDash me a 50/90. I'll send you my address, Squid Kid. Don't leak it. Did you have that axe behind you last stream? The guitar? I've had the guitar back there for a few streams, yeah. Anywho. Anyways, man. I don't know, dude. It's been an interesting week. Is there anything like going on? Anything interesting? There's like another, I think, meme react we could do. Unusual meme video. Donkey GTA video. It's just gonna be him being like, I can't wait for GTA 6. No, this is GTA 6. No, this is GTA 6. And it's gonna be like these weird fucking Dreamcast games that you haven't seen since you were 13 years old or some shit. It's already here. It's a 4-minute long video.
Red alert.
All right, yeah, we'll watch it. Why not?
Red alert. Grand Theft Auto 6 has leaked. All gamers, man your battle stations. Well, it has finally happened after
Bro, right away, dude. What did I? Okay.
217 years.
I told you this. Like, I literally told you this is gonna be the video.
Finally gotten our first look at Grand Theft Auto 6. This footage is not that. This is from the Scarface video game for PS2.
Okay.
For 3 generations, the Grand Theft Auto game has been Grand Theft Auto 5. Kids today don't even understand that Grand Theft Auto is actually a series of multiple games. Today, kids just think Grand Theft Auto is Grand Theft Auto 5. Well, today we find.
Yeah, kids are probably hella dumb. I was reading this thing for some guy who was like, he's in IT, and he was talking about how the new generation of children, or not children, I call them children. Anyways, the new generation of adults going in the workplace are as difficult to teach how to use computers as are boomers. Does that make sense? So like, Gen Z plus doesn't. I mean, maybe less for Gen Z, but like they don't really understand how a computer works. Does that make sense? Like they're on the same learning level of like a boomer, like when it comes to using the PC. I work with them. I don't know how. I don't know. Like, well, because they don't really, because they don't take it apart, right? Like, you know how millennials, I'll say millennials, but it's a pretty general bracket. But growing up, like you're in the era of, you went from the consoles to like your PC was a Dell, whatever, Macintosh, whatever, and then over time, PCs started to get better and more improved, and then like graphic cards and like swapping out parts of the thing, like all of that we kind of experienced. We went from dial-up to like fiber, right? And so kids nowadays, they grew up with the tablet, right? They grew up with the iPhone. They don't have that like gap of technology was dog shit and you had to like work around it, to where they're like everything just works for them. Maybe it's in the same level as like how cars were for us. I don't know how many, I'm sure there's people here that are in the like the car industry, but like cars just work, right? Whereas like our parents likely had to go through like the trials and tribulations of getting a car to work. Does that make sense? So I don't know. And so they were complaining about how like it was really annoying to teach younger people how to use the computer outside of just like it works from just turning it on and turning it off, right? So I found that to be interesting because I never really thought about it, but it does make sense having like them just grow up and not like ever have to like take a PC apart because their Apple Book just works, their iPhone just works, all that shit just works. You know, they never have to troubleshoot it, right? Kids these days don't even know how to extract zip files. Yeah, they don't know what a fucking floppy disk is, right? Not that we ever use them, but like, yeah, I heard about that too. Like because computers just come with compressed file extractors already on there. But like, you know, us filthy degenerates would grow up with zip files and compressed files, and yeah, we should have just paid for WinRAR, man. Do you know how much we could have done so much with society if we just purchased WinRAR? Anyways,
finally got to see what Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to look like. This is the video game to get away from PlayStation 2.
Dude, I fucking like every Donkey video is just this, bro. Every Donkey video is just new games coming out, and he's just gonna overlay all old games over it instead. What's up, Koch? There it is.
This is not the leaked footage. During the Xbox 360 era, Rockstar had so many games. Ping Pong, Bully, GT.
Yo, Ping Pong actually was this game kind of slapped, unironically. This game actually, people slept on this game. Table tennis was sick.
Pong, Bully,
Bully was good.
GTA 4, Lost in the Damned, Gay Tony, Midnight Club, Chinatown Wars, Red Dead Redemption, Max Payne 3, Grand Theft Auto 5. In the PS4 era, Rockstar had one game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Now don't get me wrong, Red Dead 2 is, in my opinion, the best game they've ever done, but damn did that game take a long time to make. Well, for all you waiting to see GTA 6, wait no more. Some sneaky guy leaked some of the footage for the new game.
He's not going to show it. He's not going to show it. I know Donkey's not going to show it purely because like Rockstar was just like DMCA that shit. But I'm telling you right now, it's just going to be videos of games that might look like GTA, and that's the bit.
What you are looking at right now is footage from the new game.
This isn't the video? What do you mean this isn't the video? This is the GTA 6 leak video. Oh, it's from 2 years ago. Holy shit. Wait, why did this video show up as the first video? He has a new one. Oh my god, okay, so that's the bit. I was wondering why he was talking about the leaks. Okay. My bad. My bad. I clicked on his channel. The first video was that GTA 6 video. I thought that's the new video. Little did I know that that was, anyways, different video. However, okay. Anyways, I still enjoyed your commentary. Nah, scrap that. No, scrap the commentary there. I could have done the commentary better. Let's pick it up from the top. Let's redo the commentary from the top. Yo, what? Donkey has a new video? GTA 6 video? I bet it's just going to be him showcasing a bunch of games that look like GTA, but aren't actually GTA. And that's going to be the entirety of the bit.
What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh?
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, is this like about the cost of it? Oh, because he's starting to do the videos like Mario Kart 8 is like worth $200 because there's 200 cars. So is this now following like the game is expensive? Yeah, probably.
It's going $50 or $20. Let's find out. We're fucked. Daryl and Oates, it's a famous band of two brothers. The licensing fee
Daryl
on
and
this
Oates
song alone is gonna bump up the price to 70 minimum. 60 is already out of the equation.
Lucia.
Oh no, she's in this. That's a famous actor. She's from look at the hair physics. We're fucked.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm here to tell the people how much Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna cost, and you can't stop me. Fuck. $200 minimum. We are fucked.
Think so?
Alex
Zoom in on
H.
that plane. That might be a clue. $69 confirmed. We're back in business, everybody. We're dead. We're broke. That's more birds on screen than Warhammer. We are done, son. We are gonna need $40,000.
Yo, Spectre, thank
to
you.
buy this game, son.
No, my PC can't handle this. No, I'm telling you right now, my PC. No, we're not playing GTA 6. Ain't no way.
Need money.
What the fuck? You can't be doing games that look like this. Think of me money, Rockstar Games. Look.
The graphics actually look like this, dude. This kind of looks crazy, man.
Look how many animations you got going off in the shot.
Wait, what's going on? Hold on. What's happening there?
How many animations you got going off in the shot?
Do you see this guy right here at the bottom? Bottom right. What is this guy doing? He's filming this girl's like ass, but he's like sliding or something. Watch this guy at the bottom right here.
Animations you got going off in the shot. The ladies.
Why is he's just kind of sliding down? Okay, anyways. I don't know. That was weird.
The dog joggers, these people are having a beach blast. This dude is spraying a big ass. The sunbathers all have unique poses. There's 2 planes and 3 helicopters in this shot. We're gonna need more money to buy
he's
this
like
game.
adjusting, I see.
If we take all the money on screen in this shot, still not gonna be enough to buy the game. Now, I've played GTA 5 more than 5 times. That's a great game. But I gotta say that none of the stuff from the GTA 5 trailer is in the game at all. The NPCs don't interact with each other like this. Or maybe they do, and you just don't notice because you're in the car the whole game. Rockstar has gone on record saying they spent $50 million on the butt physics alone for this game. The bigger the butts, the bigger the bucks you gotta pay to play the game. Take it back. Why are they doing this to us? The black man's secret handshake, that's 12 mil alone just for the info on how to perform that. Look at the stupid ass realistic lighting on his little shirt creases.
We'll need more money.
That's stupid. Every person in every shot is doing something different. This is fake. This is staged. We're only going to be paying $6 for this game. Thank you, Rockstar. The hair. Don't look at the boobies. The hair is where the money is. Boobies have been mastered since PS1. That hair is not fair. We are paying $600 for this game because it's the 6th one, but not really, though. Vice City, I already got that game. It's free. Croc is in this, and it's the remastered graphics, too. That's bumping us to $650. Oh, no. $700. $750.
The only way we're gonna get through this
is money or This shot is moronic. This shot cannot be achieved. What console are you releasing this game on? PS10? Even the strongest computer in the world cannot render this shot in real time at this frame rate. Every single stupid bottle is individually lit. I don't know anything about computers or technology. I just know what video games look like, and they don't look like this. We are paying $7,777 for the honor of playing this game.
We are going to need some money.
Just go get me my checks.
The game is entirely customized to your real life name. We are fucked. He's just saving up for GTA 6. Sicko shot dudes in the truck. Construction workers working on the road. The birds are getting spooked off by a plane. What is this? Everybody take a loan tonight.
We are going to borrow a little money.
Now with this part, what are we doing or saying where this can be real? No. Pay attention to the cat. Huh? Now look at the lady. Kind of rotate her body to squeeze past him. Huh? Look at the beer moving around in the bottle. We are not paying anything less than $22,000 to play this game. Now if you can't afford that, look. You can always go outside. The graphics are almost as good.
What's your name?
I thought you knew my name, Games.
They got your name, address, they got everything.
Yeah, I mean, Rockstar's gonna have your name and address. You're gonna be paying this game off in monthly installments for 5 to 7 years. But look at how good the lighting is in the cutscenes. Just so beautifully composed with every shot. Yes, this game is gonna cost $130,000 before tax. But think about how much money this game cost them. Okay? The people who funded this game are sitting there right now like,
We need that money.
the bad news is that this game is too fancy for anybody to afford. But the good news is that it's probably never going to come out anyway.
Man. It's looking good, dude. It's looking like a game for sure. Definitely looks like a game. Oh, it's going to look like that on release. Who knows? Who knows what it will look like on release? All right, this seems interesting. We'll send it. It's not going to look as good as the pre-rendered footage. It will look fine. I don't know. I don't know what it'll look like. I mean, GTA 5 obviously looks really good, but I mean they're using. I don't know. I don't have a horse in the race, honestly. I'm sure it'll look great, but like optimization has been terrible in AAA games recently. I can't like. Is the new Doom game running good? Is anyone playing the new Doom game? Is it running smooth and good? Gonna keep delaying until games cost $150 on average. I mean, they're already gonna have like collector bundles and shit. It runs smooth. People said the same shit about RDR2 and it ended up looking better than the trailers. I remember the trailer. I mean, the trailers are good though for the game.
Video games are jam-packed with secrets, and developers just love leaving people breadcrumbs to find something crazy that didn't seem
Is this
like it
Jake?
could possibly be in the game.
Is it-
Today, we're talking
is it Falcon?
movies. And if
Can't
the
tell.
editor doesn't put "You're tearing me apart,"
No, it's
Lisa,
Falcon. It's gotta be
here,
Falcon.
It's tearing me apart.
You are tearing me apart.
Sounded like Jake for a
Hi,
second.
folks. It's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, 10 secret rooms found.
Why is the
years
audio
later.
so loud,
Starting off
dude?
With number 10, it's Titanfall 2's Time Cop secret room. This little secret is proof positive there can be secrets hiding anywhere in a game. Even in this modern age where everything gets data mined to hell and back, some secrets still manage to slip through the cracks and go unnoticed. Titanfall 2 launched in 2016, and in an information environment where secrets are made hidden for days at best, not months, not years.
Why
But
do we hate
somehow one
Falcon?
stupid little secret room
'Cause he
managed
has,
to
like,
loop
pretty,
for 6 whole years. What kept this place hidden from data miners
bland
is that it
opinions.
used no custom assets and was just a small room. But even then, you'd think somebody who would have turned.
Wait,
on
is this
no
like a
clips,
giant
you know,
keyboard?
flipped
Is that what that
around
was?
with no custom assets
Is this one of those? That looks like a big keyboard.
and was just a small room. But even then,
Have you seen the in-depth gameplay of Borderlands 4? It looks like Destiny. Uh-oh.
who would have turned on no.
All right.
In the section of the level with the flaming hallway where you have to wall run to get past it, there's actually a closed door down in the inferno. It's possible to get down there and survive if you time shift after falling, but the door to the hidden room remains unlocked. The only way to open it is to, and I'm totally serious here, shift time 88 times. It's a Back to the Future reference, obviously. You got to get 88 miles per hour with the car, and that does the time thing. Marty! We've got to get back to the future. Marty! Marty! Anyway, if you do that, the door opens, and it reveals like this really highly specific reference to the JCVD movie.
Yeah, so that's
Time Cop.
Falcon.
Specifically the part where he does a split on the kitchen table. It's a bizarre little Easter egg. Wouldn't be out of place in a Fallout game, but it's super noticeable here in Titanfall 2. Yeah, probably the most notable thing is just that it took so long to find, but I mean, it's fun.
Okay. You do it 88 times.
And number 9 is HMCS Bitter from Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. This one still kind of blows my mind. In Blood Omen, there's this pirate ship that remained hidden for around 14 years. It took another 10 for anybody to find like how to reach it legitimately. It started because there was a fan remake converting the original game to 3D. The people behind the remake were digging through the files to better understand the game, only to discover this unused location that contained an entire ship that never appeared in the main game.
The fuck is this?
The ship was made out of assets that just do not appear in the regular game. So for fans of the series, it's a pretty unexpected discovery. And I mean, it's exciting when you find out something new about a game you thought you knew from top to bottom. Didn't take long for someone to find a way to cheat their way to the ship, and it's pretty impressive. You can actually walk around it and fight some survey dogs. When you touch the exit tile, the map changes to one where the ship is in pieces, and there's tons of bonus items everywhere. Everybody just assumed this was a dummied out area, a place that devs never meant anybody to go to. But in 2020, fans finally figured out how to reach this place
2020, bro?
and it's wild. There are 4 hidden switches spread out in the world that can only be hit by aiming a magic bolt at a very specific location, usually hidden or blocked, with no rhyme or reason to where they're placed. Apparently, they were originally meant to be the 4 corners of the world, but the developers changed where certain places were located on the map, so now it just doesn't make any sense. Either way, you actually manage to hit these 4 switches, then the way to the ship is open, and you can get there without resorting to wall hacking. So it took 24 years from release for players to discover how to access a secret room legitimately. That's probably some kind of record as far as secret rooms go, right?
That's pretty sick, though.
Save Victor!
I don't know what this is, but sure. Yeah, we get it, man. We don't need the B-roll of this.
And number 8 is the Sinister Toy Box from A Hat in Time. This isn't fully a room, but it is an enclosed space, which is basically a room when you're talking about video games. I mean, what's a toy box but a room?
It's basically
for
an
toys?
enclosed space.
A Hat in Time is an indie platformer that's mostly kid-friendly, but it's got some sinister stuff in it, bizarrely enough, including an entire survival horror segment for some reason, and a bunch of really disturbing Easter eggs. Most of them got caught early, though, like the weird noises you hear if you idle in Hat Kid's room for an uncomfortably long time. There's another creepy secret hidden in the room.
Curse, baby.
Went unnoticed
Secret
for
room.
Far longer, at least in the wider internet.
Dude,
I can tell. The game
I feel like if Pirate Software played these games, he would have found all these rooms. It would not have taken him 24 years.
In 2018 and updated through 2022, and they don't mention this. The earliest post I found mentioning this was in 2021, meaning it took possibly 4 years before this whole thing became common knowledge. I'm sure random people probably noticed it earlier, but as far as being out there on the wider internet, it was essentially
You're on the list now, brother. I've probably been on the list.
Simple. Just look into the Hat Kids.
I'm next, bud.
A lot of kind of unsettling dolls, but the real significant item inside the thing is a bloody knife hiding behind one of the dolls. I know that the Hat Kid has a mean streak, but a little beyond the pale
I don't
here
know.
is probably the
I
bloody
don't know what
knife
the fuck
from
I'm looking
murder
at.
posting on 4chan. That's how this story got a wide circulation, but who really cares? The secret was actually discovered by some guy on Twitter back in 2016, almost a decade after the original original game launched.
Oh, wow.
The reason it went undiscovered so long is it was never meant to be found, at least not by anyone who's not a developer. The trick described to reach this room is that you need to go to the Hephaestus core, the area right before you encounter Andrew Ryan in the flesh, then intentionally damage yourself so that you're down to just 1 health, then start a fire in the zone. You'd walk into the trigger this cutscene with Ryan, so you die mid-cutscene. If done correctly, you get warped into a room outside the map with its own Vita chamber. You turn on the art subtitles and look at the chamber, and you get a secret message like, "Bug this. If you can see this, Paul Hellquist did not do his job. Love, Klein." Paul Hellquist was the lead designer behind BioShock, and Chris Klein was the lead programmer. The message was for bug testing purposes. Basically, if you die or get caught somewhere you're not supposed to be, the Vita chamber would revive you and have this message. The big issue here is that we know the message works. The developers confirmed it, but the secret method to trigger it was completely wiped off the internet. As far as I can find, there's no proof it actually works, and I've tried it myself. I can't get it to work, so maybe Klein did do his job. There's still other ways to find the secret message. It's just not as exciting as burning yourself alive while meeting Andrew Ryan. The method that appears to still work is the fishing district.
What?
It involves this spot.
Okay, all right. Move on.
Official Nintendo magazine Nintendo Power ran a contest where the winner would get their name in a room in the next Zelda name. That was, of course, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, and that room is the now infamous Chris Houlihan room. The thing about the room is that anyone could find it, but it was so unlikely it took years before knowledge of this place became common. I managed to find somebody who claimed they found the room only a year after the game came out, but they never managed to find anyone else who knew about it, and no one knew actually how to get there, because the room basically is the same sort of thing as the BioShock secret. It's a room you go to when the game doesn't know where to put you, so it's only accessible through some extremely obscure and unreliable glitches, or just using emulator features to cheat your way inside. Because of that, the room's existence only became widely known after Super Nintendo emulators became ubiquitous. An SNES emulator existed as early as 1994, but most people weren't seriously using them until 1996 or 97 with stuff like SNES 9X or ZSNES. I would like to throw my three-cornered hat with skull and bones into the ring as an innovator in this space. Certainly an early adopter, but realistically, most people weren't using this stuff.
Bro, what is with the
late
keyboard?
1990s and early 2000s. The room is nothing all that special for what it is. It's just a box with 45 blue rupees and a message that says, "My name is Chris Houlihan. This is my top secret room. Keep it between us, okay?" I'm sorry, I just feel like that's the right voice for it. The room was only ever in the US version of the game also, and even to this day, exactly what causes the room to load isn't fully understood. People can trigger it pretty consistently, but how the game determines how to get there is still a mystery.
Sick, dude.
And number 5 is the stop and swap egg rooms in Banjo-Kazooie. If you want any kind of gaming content on YouTube, you probably heard everything there is to say about the whole stop and swap system that was originally going to be in this rare platformer. Probably know about the ice key, the Easter eggs, the mystery, and the wonder it inspired in kids from that era, and the crushing disappointment about what it eventually was revealed to be in the game's sequel. Just to get it out of the way, the original plan for this system was you'd be able to collect secret items in the first game, and then you could use them in the sequel. How would this work in a system with no internal memory? Well, Rare's plan was for you to swap game carts while the system was running, so the information on the RAM would remain, allowing cross-access between games.
What?
Nintendo
Hot
put the
swapping?
kibosh on the feature for pretty legitimate reasons. The 64 was never designed with this feature in mind, so there was a possibility that doing stuff like that could damage your games, but that didn't stop kids from losing their minds trying to figure out how to access the ice key or
They had
secret
hot
rooms
swapping back
revealed
then,
when
bro?
you get 100% completion in the game. Eventually, enterprising users on the prolific Banjo fan forum, the Rare Witch Project, discovered the existence of a bunch of undocumented secret codes, did all kinds of things, but most importantly made it actually possible to reach the secret rooms containing the ice key and Easter eggs. Inputting these codes was a huge pain. The actual codes are extremely long, and to put them in, you have to slowly and tediously ground pound each letter in this sandcastle. There's nothing that keeps track of what you put in, and no way to know if you screwed up, so just putting these codes in, it's a super time-consuming process and unreliable.
Hell yeah. Have you played this, Alex? No. No, I have not.
Seriously, it's like multiple minutes per code. Still, it was worth it to finally reach these seemingly unreachable areas, even if there was no actual point to collecting this stuff. It only took 3 years for people to figure out how to reach these rooms, but when you've got a game that fans obsess over this much, it's impressive it took that long. At number 4 is the hidden developer room in Final Fantasy IV, an interesting one that went undiscovered for years for one simple reason: the developers removed it from the game. In Final Fantasy IV, the first SNES Final Fantasy game, there was a developer room hidden in the Dwarven Castle. Actually getting there isn't all that tough. There's a secret passage in the wall, right past the entrance, to the right, into the castle bar. Not hard.
Developer's room?
Well, at least it would have been easy to find if the US version hadn't removed it.
Oh, okay.
To this day, the exact reason why this was done is not really known. Maybe there was some censorship concerns because the dev room contained a joke about a dirty magazine, but that was pretty common at the time. And
Obtain the magazine.
Change. It's not like you actually see anything.
Maid Kiss?
4 we're talking about. These guys are all 16 by 24
what?
pixels. I mean, even if you wanted to see, there's nothing to see. I don't know why.
What the hell?
Want to see? You very weird person. Well, anyway, it's a lot like, any traditional square dev room, like the one in Chrono Trigger. There's
Gooner game, bro.
Around, a fake battle, a whole bunch of in-jokes. That's what you
Final
expect
Fantasy
in a square
IV
developer room.
Gooner game.
What's significant is that nobody knew about it for years. It wasn't until the PlayStation 1 port in 1997 that people found it, and even then it took up to something like 2002. Doesn't seem like it was common knowledge at the time, mostly down to the fact that it was missing from the original game, so nobody was looking for it. The developer room in Final
What were they
Fantasy
talking about
IV
back then on the forums? I had no idea Squaresoft would go and do something like this. What? I guess so. In FF8, you got a naughty magazine you have to deliver
that
to
it
a
was
guy.
missing from the original game, so
That I found that room ages ago. Dude, this guy named Shadow God with the Shadow Avatar. This room that was found in 2002, this guy said, Yeah, I found that ages ago. And then he said, Did you know you can fight some of the producers? It's true.
so nobody was looking for it.
What?
The developer room in Final Fantasy IV.
Wait, why are they not crediting Shadow God for finding it? Saying a Sonic fan.
Mostly
I believe
down
to
him. The fact that
no, dude, it's like that. Dude, no, it's that little kid energy. You know what I mean? Like, you ever have that friend growing up that you'd be like, that would always try to one up you. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, I don't know. I went to go see this music concert, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I already did that last year. But you know what's really cool is going to Disney, and then you get a VIP pass because your parents won a contest. They just make shit up to always one up you. If you didn't have that friend, you were that friend. It's the same energy, dude. I mean, granted, this was 2002. I feel attacked right now. Are you that person? Yikes, dude. Nobody likes a one-upper, man. No one likes a one-upper.
It was missing out. One of the most fascinating discoveries of the 2010s. Bloodborne's this game that
Fascinating discovery of the 2010s.
It's steeped in mystery. It's a game fans desperately wanted to know more about, so it's pretty remarkable. It took about 3 years for hackers to find these dummied out boss rooms in the game's files. It's one thing to data mine the files. And
I assert my
find out
dominance by
secrets.
being
It's
a
another to actually
one-downer.
access those removed enemies and bosses in the game, but most games don't have chalice dungeons. These randomized dungeons ended up being a godsend for people looking to mine Bloodborne secrets. The fact that you can, just with a simple code, access...
Girl, my school made up a whole ass lie how she knew Justin Bieber and was going to become a singer with his label. She kept it up for the school year. Yeah, there was some pretty bizarro stuff in my... There was this guy that he had a wallpaper on his phone of Vanessa Hudgens, and he was trying to convince everybody that was his girlfriend. And it was just blatantly, we knew who Vanessa Hudgens was. She's not going out with you, bro. You're literally nobody living on the East Coast, dumb fuck. That one was like whatever. It was just more embarrassing. But then there was another girl. There was a girl that like faked having like, I don't even know, like eye cancer or something. To be fair, she was kind of cute, so I think she got away with like more than not. But she was like kind of a pathological liar. I discovered after years of interacting with her. But yeah, it's like the whole like year she had like this eye patch, and so everyone like felt bad for her because like they're like, oh shit, like she's got some like disease or something, and then like she just one day just didn't have it anymore, and we're like, yo, are you good now or what's the? She's like, oh yeah, I'm good. She's like, I still have it though. I still have like the rare disorder disease, but like wouldn't specify what it was. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So I don't know, man. But I don't know if that's like one-upping versus like actual pathological lying. Cancer disorder? Yeah. I bet she had pink eye. No, she didn't even have any. She didn't have like. It's not like she had like issues in the eye. She just like had this patch, and I felt really bad. But then like, nothing came of it, and like, it was very strange. But I think that girl just had other issues as well. That's, I get beside the point.
Hidden stuff, but stuff that was never meant to be in the game in the first place is just unbelievable. It seems like it would be impossible, but it works. The rooms themselves are interesting enough, being these incomplete and shadowy boss rooms that vaguely resemble locations from the final game, but appear to be off. Real star of the show is obviously the bosses, though. These things are incredibly interesting from a fan perspective.
Yo, is this Night Rain?
Content and screenshots or blurry magazine pictures, particularly if you're from the 90s era. Oh boy. But you never really see them in game, you know? This is one of those times where just like, wow, the magic of gaming. The two most interesting pieces of cut content are the Great One and the Beast, which looks like the Dark Beast, but less skeletal, and an alternate version of the game's final boss, the Moon Presence, which looks and behaves quite differently from the final one. That's not even the only stuff cut from the game. There's a whole lot more, but it's either harder to access or more likely
See, they add this stuff in for like the ultra sweats, right? Like they make it hard enough where like you as a casual player will never just randomly find this thing and type in this code and get to this secret room. But if you play this game for thousands of hours, eventually, yeah, maybe you'll be onto something, and then you can experience like, hey, here's some like models that we thought about including in the real game. Just enjoy. I think stuff like that's kind of neat. I also think like the uber hard puzzles, like this one, is good. Like, I think nobody found it probably because it's like a hell old game and who the fuck is. But this one's kind of weird because the premise was like 4 worlds, but 4 corners of the world, but then they changed it for some reason. I think stuff like this is cool when like people come together and find like Easter eggs and do like hunts, you know, like the Call of Duty zombie stuff. I think that stuff is really neat. But when it's like nobody found this random room because you hold right, and then it's a developer room with a dirty magazine, is just kind of, I don't know, it's strange, I guess. But stuff like this is neat too.
Of War 3. File this one in. Crazy that it took this long to find.
My mom says you look tiny on my screen. Or are you fucking watching me on a Tomodachi? Like, what do you mean I look tiny? How big do you want me to look? Like, tell your mom what the fuck is up. What's up? What's the deal?
Gears of War games are well known for their secrets and Easter eggs, so people were already inclined to search for them at the time Gears 3 released back in 2011. Most secrets were found within days of the game coming out, but somehow this one managed to slip through the cracks, probably because of the unusual method to unlock it, and the fact that it appears to be slightly bugged. Don't know the exact reason, but this secret wasn't dummied out and hidden behind some impossible ARG level stuff. But it managed to be undiscovered for like 5 years. The hardest part about this secret is even finding the things you're supposed to shoot. You need to snipe some coins around the House of Sand level, but just spotting them is tricky. They're practically invisible with the way that they're shadowed, and the order you're supposed to shoot them is intentionally awkward.
I'm out!
The miss.
Doing it right unlocks this shooting gallery, which is surprisingly elaborate. There's even rewards depending on your score. It's always interesting finding stuff like this where it took so long.
Falcon's
for the thing
aim.
to be found,
Yeah,
even
Falcon's
though
aim is pretty
it's for a
goated.
series with an already dedicated Easter egg hunting community. It's something. I mean, if it can go missing when you've got thousands of players obsessively combing a game for secrets, then imagine all the other games out there where people are far less thorough. There could be hundreds of secrets, even more.
Yeah,
bizarre
because like I feel like they should disclose if there is a secret. You know, that's always the. It's like if you don't tell people that there's a secret, they're not going to look for it. So you can't be like, nobody ever found the secret room I didn't tell anyone about. Like, okay, why the fuck would anybody look for it in the first place? But then that's not a secret. The secret is the secret. No, it's no. You know what it feels like when you're sitting in the movie theater and you're waiting for like post credits, right? Like kind of how they do in like the Marvel films. But after the credits end, nothing happens. That's what it feels like. Like if you know there's post credits, typically you'll sit through them, you'll wait for them. But if it's like, okay, there just isn't, like, what are you looking for? The secret is that nobody knows that it exists. Okay. Like, it's not an industry standard to put in secrets, right? So some games have secrets, some games don't. I don't know.
than this one that nobody ever even noticed.
What is Falcon aim, bro? What is Falcon even about? Yo, below average gamer. Or below average Marcus. I don't know where I get gamer from. My bad. Dyslexic, I guess. Give it the prime.
And finally, at number 1, it's hidden developer rooms in the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. That Titanfall 2 secret is not a common thing. Most of the time, every secret in the game, especially...
I don't think you would understand, because in order to find the Easter eggs, you need to be on the spectrum. True, dude. I'm not on the spectrum at all. I'm so far removed from it.
One that can be accessed through normal means, as in, like, actually...
Which, by the way, would imply that I would be on an end of a spectrum, because never mind.
In the game. Normally, they get found within hours or days of a game releasing. It was just a regular part of the game. 99% of the time, people find it pretty fast. The stuff that takes longer to discover is usually hidden in the files or buried in some part of the game that's not normally accessed. This is one of those secrets. The funny thing is, people were already at least partially aware of some dev rooms still floating around in the files of the Insane Trilogy, but this is different and kind of fascinating. On the Warp Room, a still active Crash Bandicoot fan forum, a member named C3 Whittle managed to find more test levels that are not part of the Steam version. Somehow, and for some reason, the Microsoft Store / Game Pass version of the game contains more files that are not part of the game's other releases, and they can therefore be accessed using modding tools. This game was originally released back in 2017, so who knows how long these files have been out there, and just nobody noticed. I mean, it's possible not even the devs knew. It seems like they might have uploaded the wrong version of the game to the Windows Store, which might explain why that version is so notoriously unstable, even compared to the already PC version found on Steam. There are at least 35 test levels in the game, and most of them aren't that interesting. It's still exciting that it's been hiding in the files for like 8 years, and they finally came to light. This is the exact sort of thing that developers don't really want you to see, but gamers and fans just can't help it. We want to see the incomplete stuff and the test stuff, because it's kind of interesting, and there's a certain thrill in finding new things in games that we thought we knew back to front. There's nothing truly revolutionary to discover here, but it's just so bizarre. That
why don't they ever get rid of them, though? Is it because it's too, like, the code becomes too convoluted that removing these assets would, like, hinder the final release of the game or something? You ever find yourself sifting through game files and start noticing something is already... No, dude. I don't find myself sifting through game files. Nick, thank you for the 2 months.
Alex, let's go.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Not paid enough to remove it. True, dude. I gotta watch another video after this, actually. Speaking of not paid enough to remove something.
We knew back to front. There's nothing truly revolutionary to discover here, but it's just so bizarre that these things only work in the Windows Store version of the game. It's strange. You can't tell me this isn't strange. I mean, you could tell me plenty of things, though, in the comments. If you like this video,
I mean,
like.
It's not really super strange. It's pretty... I mean, like, Baldur's Gate has, like, something like this. Like, the new one, I'm pretty sure. has like a warp room. Like it's pretty normal. They just showed Bloodborne has like a room. Like this, it seems like developers put on these test rooms, and sometimes they're moving, sometimes they don't.
So you're like a super
Alex H.
hero.
OTW Slugger with the 5 months. Appreciate you. Legacy of Kain should have been number 1. Anyways, yeah, so good video game ranks. I like videos like this. I like niche little videos that I'm like, oh wow, okay, I didn't know that there was a secret room in Bloodborne. Did you hear about Marathon stealing art from 2017? I did hear about this, yes. I wanted to watch a video on it. Because if there's anything that I love to talk shit about more than more than Blizzard, it is Bungie, okay? Just wow. How far this company has come and gone is like needs to be its own independent case study. Basically, for those of you who don't know, Bungie, you know, the guys that used to make Halo when it was good, and then sold the IP, and then made a terrible game known as Destiny, are in some hot water. They're in some hot drama, some hot controversy, actually, this time around. With the release of their, well, hasn't been officially released, but with all the promotions, and I guess like the early access beta test of their game called Marathon, they allegedly stole some art assets. You know how people feel about stolen art assets. Pretty hot controversy at the moment, given like AI and all the other stuff. And people usually go to bat for artists on a pretty regular basis. So that's the one thing you kind of should avoid as like a AAA conglomerate, is to not look like you're shitting on the little guy. And that's sort of what they're in hot water for. Not only this, by the way, because they're also in a lawsuit, apparently with Destiny. This specifically is about Marathon. This story is about Marathon. But they're also being sued for alleged plagiarism or stealing story, I guess, from another blogger. One of their content, I guess, had a story. I'm not sure which DLC it was, but basically it was very similar. I think it was something about the Osiris Trials of Osiris. I can't remember what it was, but it was something to do with early content that was released that they may have plagiarized from another author. But funny enough, one of the things that they did since the release of Destiny 2 is they started to vault away content, meaning that there was content that you were able to play when the game came out. Later, Bungie decided to just do away with it. Like, they got rid of it, so you can't play it anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, the stuff that you could play the game with early, it's no longer there. Like, if you played Destiny 2 now, you would never be able to play the stuff that was there on release. They decided to vault it. I don't know why. Nobody knows why. It's something that they get a lot of heat for. But now it's fucking them in court, because they were trying to get that case dismissed by saying, well, look, we obviously didn't plagiarize it, but they couldn't show proof because the content is vaulted and they don't have the content available to show the judge. Like, they just lost the content. So instead, they were presenting evidence of, like, wiki articles by being like, no, we didn't really copy the story. Look at this wiki post. That's what we actually did. And the judge just said, that's fucking bullshit. And the case was going to go through anyway. So that's currently what's happening with Destiny. However, this controversy is about Marathon, which is their new game that they're looking to release. And apparently they may have stolen some stuff. And not just, like, allegedly, like, not in, like, the Pal World Pokemon of, like, oh, well, it's similar and likeness and, you know, co-author or an inspiration. No, they straight up have another artist asset in the game who did not sign off on it, which is just, like, very bizarre on like a multitude of levels, given the scope of the company, given how big, you know, Bungie is. So I wanted to watch this video. It's about 10 minutes long, but I think it covers it in some pretty good detail. Also, I got to do a good react, because if you know, if it's entertaining enough, I'll put it on YouTube, and then I can double dip on reactionary content. Anyways.
All right. Normally, I try to be very careful with definitive statements. I would avoid saying things like X company is committing fraud or Y company has committed plagiarism, stuff like that, because the danger when using that kind of concrete language is that you end up being wrong and things then get a little bit messy.
Yeah.
Instead, I typically go for suggestively open word choices. It appears to be, it seems to be, or there are strong indications of. See what I'm saying? Especially when dealing with large companies, brands that do commit fraud, or characters who engage disreputable lawyers to silence all of their critics, which I've directly contended with before, unfortunately.
Damn.
Using that kind of language becomes a lot more important. But today's video is an exception to that rule, because I'm not just going to be using suggestive terms for this one. Far from it, in fact. Because Bungie is using stolen assets in their new AAA Project Marathon, with the only real question being who's responsible for that, and what are they going to do about it? Let me start with a little bit of background here, because this is far from the first time that Bungie has dealt with the topic of plagiarism. In 2023, the company was accused of lifting an artist's independent work directly into a cutscene.
I never realized this. What was this about? Just realized Bungie took inspiration from my piece for this week's cutscene. Certainly took me by surprise when I watched the cutscene. And this had 2 million views on it. That looks exactly the same. By the way, thanks for the support by buying my music. Okay. So this was Bungie. Hold on. Which one? Oh, this was his, I assume. And then which one? And this is Bungie's. Okay, dude. Okay. What is that like? They even have like the triangles and shit. Okay, so this is like the black and white is Bungie? Oh, okay, wait, black and white is Bungie. But what is the significance of this? Is this like somebody's fan art that Bungie was like, "Oh, that looks cool, we should put it in the game?" Or was this something like not relevant at all to Destiny that like some artist at Bungie follows this guy then was like, you know what, this would look sick in Destiny? Because I think those are two different like levels of it, right? Other way around. Seems not relevant at all. I mean, it seems kind of relevant in terms of like how did it get there? I'm not like defending like Bungie doing this because obviously it's like, dude, like it's very. Or you're saying it's the other way? Hold on. What are you saying? It's the other way around. Is black and white the original? Is this Bungie's or is the other ones are Bungie's? I don't get it. Are you saying it's the other way? Like this is the artist's original, and then this one is Bungie's? Black is Bungie. Okay, so black and white is Bungie. It looks worse, actually. I thought the black and white was the artist because it's like not looks worse, but just like this to me looks like somebody drew this on a sketch pad, right? And then this right here looks like it was 3D animated and like imported into a bunch of different like studio programs. Their cutscenes are stylized like that. It's just the style of all their cutscenes. Yeah. So okay. Anyways, besides the point, like, again, I didn't know about this, but this was for Lightfall as well, which is one of their DLCs. I don't know, man. This is kind of it's strange because it's like it looks very like I said, I don't know what the context of this is. So like this is for Lightfall, and then but is that the planet? The triangles. What did the triangles signify? Yeah, this looks like vector art that's straight up like just traced. Like you're a fan of something and you bring it into like Illustrator and you're like, yeah, I want to make like a t-shirt design off of it. That's what this looks like. That's my like honest take. So very strange for them to do that. Is that for like an in-game cutscene? Yeah, this guy says certainly took me by surprise when I watched the cutscene. That's pretty weird. Like why I don't get why. Like what's the point of that? That feels so weird. I think you know what, I think they kind of go into it a little bit in the video too, but we'll keep watching.
In 2024, they were accused of stealing a weapon design, and late last year, an entire lawsuit collided.
Oh my God, they did it again. Nerf 2024, Mine 2015. So the top one is okay. Wait, what the fuck? So the Nerf Ace of Spades directly lifts a commission I did in 2015. This is not similar coincidence. You can see my brushstrokes and scratches. This is the third time this year they've reportedly done this absolute scumbag behavior. I don't blame Bungie. This is contracted people lifting some obscure work in 2015. But yeah, it feels like... Wait, but yeah, okay, but like... okay, so it's not like Mr. John Bungie's like, how can I steal from local artists and not credit them? But they're contracting dubious actors to keep doing this. Where the fuck are they finding these artists from that keep stealing artwork from other artists? I feel like isn't that more impressive? Is that they're finding like artists, like bandit artists or something? Like rogue artists to go and they just don't do their own original work, they just steal shit. This is like, I was like looking at the barrel and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, the lines are kind of, but then like I see the heart. I see the heart and I see the fucking lines. That is a straight up rip. That's not even like a funny, like, yeah, that's not even like the embroidery stuff, but it's just a straight up rip and then they submit it and then they get paid for it. What the fuck, man? The scratches are 1-1. Yeah, the scratches are 1-1 too as well. How are they doing this? How do they keep doing this? This isn't the first time it happened. Yeah, like this is crazy. How does this keep happening?
With the studio, alleging that they stole entire sections of lore and storyline narratives, particularly the Red War and Curse of Osiris plot lines.
Yeah, that's what it was. Curse of Osiris. So this is the active lawsuit that they're currently going through right now. In regards to something that they released when Destiny first came out. Apparently this guy is alleging that they stole a bunch of his like story and narrative and such. So
I'm an
again,
individual blog writer.
Not the
Setting
first
aside
time,
my
right?
personal opinions about those previous examples, it's pretty clear that the company is no stranger to the topic of asset theft. However, none of it even comes close to what we're talking about today, because this time it's not similar or inspired by Defensibly. This time it's practically the entire art style of their new AAA product called Marathon, which has been directly lifted, copied, and pasted into their game. Meet Anti-Real. Anti-Real is a visual artist, primarily a graphic designer, it seems, who has a substantial body of work going back many years, some of which is oddly reminiscent of what we now see in Marathon.
Looks very like vaporwave-esque. Looks like it would be cool snowboard designs or just like future wear, very techy. It looks cool, man. Looks very cool. They've got like a very unique art style.
By itself, no big deal. Visual styles are very often similar to each other across all sorts of different work. But I want everyone to remember who this person is, okay? Anti-Real. I'll come back to them. Next, we need to introduce two more characters, and while I certainly can't say for sure if these are the two people primarily responsible for this problem, I think it's fair to know
Art
who
director
they are,
making a statement right now? Wait, they're live right now? Where? Where are they live? They just went live? Is it like on Bungie or where is it like a Twitter thing or what is it? Marathon game? Wait, it's on Twitch. Wait, what? Wait, this is kind of
questionably or inappropriately sourced. We're doing a very broad decal audit, and if we locate any other details or elements, we'll make sure that those are eliminated.
They got a hype train.
House, for sure.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Hundreds of artists have worked on this project for years, internally and externally, and we share many influences, including modernism.
Okay. All right. We'll watch this. We'll watch this afterwards because I think the context is important. Because we're without knowing what the fuck actually happened, watching like this, like YouTuber apology thing might not make any sense. That's crazy that they just went live though. Yeah, I mean it seems like it's big enough controversy. But anyways, yeah. So this is Marathon. This is the game that people like kind of stream. It's the extraction shooter that they've been promoting. Obviously, like very stylized, right? Like. You can tell the art looks very unique, and that's kind of like I think what a lot of people are gonna scrutinize because of this situation, right? Because of this, we'll call it drama, but whatever this is.
In the full scope of what's going on, Thomas Kerpa and Paul Martinson. Starting with Thomas Kerpa, this is the chief creative officer and co-founder of a design studio and branding development company called Kerpa Hosk. Paul Martinson is the creative director of Kerpa Hosk, and if you start digging into the designers that work for this company, including Paul Martinson, you start to find references and fragments linking them back to Bungie. As you begin poking around here and there, a picture starts forming. Kirpa Hosk has worked with a number of high-profile clients, but it's also a subsidiary of a consultancy collective called Idra. If you start looking at the creative styles of their designers, such as their co-founder, or generally investigating their work across the board, there are distinct visual similarities of what appears to be in Bungie's new game Marathon. But eventually we find out that Bungie's own franchise art director for Marathon openly stated a little over a week ago that they've been working with Kirpa Hosk since the very beginning. So far, so good. Bungie hired...
Okay, so Solokid worked with Kirpa Hosk from close to the beginning of Marathon visual development, identities, custom typography, ARG campaigns, and much more. It's crazy how clean the visuals are. It's just so good. This person put stolen custom typography is more like it. Okay, so this is when like the drama was unfolding, right?
There's a branding company.
Yeah, so he's the franchise art director for Marathon.
That company produces the artwork for Marathon, which has visual similarity to a number of different artists, including their own co-founder. But where's the actual problem? Because so far there isn't one. This is the problem. Anti-Real, the previously mentioned artist with a very similar art style as well compared to Marathon, on May 15th of 2025, posted on social media, quote, "The Marathon Alpha released recently and its environments are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017. End quote. By itself, that might be nothing, but Anti-Real included a variety of comparisons, which make
Okay.
make it extremely clear that not only are the designs similar, they're flat out copied and pasted into Marathon.
Yeah, it's just straight up like rip. And it's not even like a commission for like a gun, which one could argue, well, like, oh, well, that got through, but it's just like straight up like the environment is plastered with this guy's stuff.
Here's an example. The Aleph Dark Space haulage logistics graphic, which appears pixel for pixel all over the game assets. Or how about this, where you can see portions of Anti-Real's work flipped horizontally and pasted in, where they didn't even bother to fully remove text that reads Anti-Real Daily Series right.
That's crazy. Like, yeah, let's see. Let me move this so you can see it. Yeah, it straight up has the guy's fucking name on it, like etched into the design, where it says Anti-Real, which is the guy's name. Anti-Real. This is the game. It's just his name's in the fucking game. Like, it's not like oh, we took an inspiration. It's it's a direct control C, control V. What did he say right here? This is where I wanted to pause it real quick. He says, Bungie's of course not obligated to hire me when making a game that draws overwhelmingly from the same design language I have refined for the last decade. But clearly my work was good enough to pillage for ideas and plaster all over their game without pay or attribution. God damn, bro. Like, yeah, this is like a major fuck up. I don't know. In terms of like a big video game company, it's like, yeah, one or two things kind of falling through the cracks is one thing, but we're talking like his designs are everywhere. And these are just a couple examples, right? I think there's probably more.
Pixel all over the game assets. Or how about this, where you can see portions of Anti-Real's work flipped horizontally and pasted in, where they didn't even bother to fully remove text that reads Anti-Real Daily Series right on it. And if that's not enough, how about the fact that Anti-Real's own logo is visible in numerous different locations throughout?
Yeah. Okay, so that's his logo. That's his like designer logo. They just put it in the game as well. Like
the game,
Jesus.
Because the artwork of Marathon was cut, copied, and literally pasted into their product. Graphics on the Marathon website, graphics from their video trailers, graphics from pretty much the entire project, which can be found directly in the game files, are one-to-one copied and pasted from Anti-Real's work, and it gets even better. This part needs a little bit of...
Yo, Peter Pan, thank you so much for the 71 months. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for those resubs, man.
Deep internet history, if you will, for it to make sense, but get this. In 2024, Anti-Real on Twitter posted, quote, "I hid loss in my designs 6 years ago and nobody caught on," quote, which might sound like gibberish to an average person, but let me explain. Loss is actually a 4chan meme about abortion, but the comic it's based on is very often depicted as minimalist lines. Like,
Yeah, this is like it's like the comic reel, but then now it's like it just got botched to the point where you could just do the lines, like a couple lines to represent like this is Lost, and it's like the first panel is one person, then it's two people, then two people, then it's like one person and one person on the side. Basically, that's like the meme, right?
like this. Basically, this line pattern right here refers to a comic from 2008, but lo and behold, on the Marathon subreddit, 22 days ago, before the topic of plagiarism started blowing up on social media, a thread with 1,400 upvotes appears, showcasing the loss line pattern clearly displayed in the game world of Marathon. People were actually praising this game for that kind of deep internet meme reference, saying things like, quote, "Holy shit, this game is 10 out of 10. But come to find out, the only reason that meme reference is even there is because someone cut, copied, and pasted an actual artist's work across the entire Marathon project.
That's so bad, bro. Like they're copy pasting shit they don't even understand from like a guy that they never planned to pay who had nothing to do with the artwork in the first place, and then getting credit for it when people are like, yo, this is dope. They put a 4chan meme in the game. They really understand their internet culture. They got things figured out over there at Bungie. Little do they know.
Which just so happened to include this meme, which they secretly stored in their work 7 years ago, and no one noticed. Still not done. There's many more examples of directly copied graphics. At this point, it's pervasive across a lot of the game, but I want to shift gears and go back to Joseph Cross, the franchise art director for Marathon. Yeah, Joseph Cross personally follows Anti-Real's account. The franchise art director for a AAA game personally follows the account of an independent artist who had massive portions of their work straight up stolen and used throughout his game. Optically,
Yikes, dude. Yikes.
That's like one of the worst possible things that you could ever have happen.
Yikes.
It's actually not even just the art director. A lot of Bungie people, employees, artists, etc. follow Anti-Real, but focusing on the more concrete aspects of the problem, this is a major roadblock for Marathon as a product.
How does that even happen then? Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to like pretend and be like, "Oh, well, every single artist that gets followed, like you should know all their work because you follow them." I'm not going to claim that. But it's like, okay, but then you steal from them, put the content in your game, and you just don't realize, like, how does this happen? This is such a blatant fuck up.
We're not just talking about 1 or 2 or 5 graphics here and there, which are similar or slightly tweaked.
Yeah, like it's everywhere. Like it's all over the place. Like these little like blips and stuff are from them. Obviously, tons of like in-game materials from them.
And changed, but kind of the same. Remember, in the past, Bungie used similar graphical material often, but it wasn't the exact same, and subsequently, they never really faced any serious problems. That's just not true this time around. Someone somewhere, whether it be at Kerpa Hosk or Bungie, we don't really know at this point, copied and pasted so much of the game's artistic material without a single design change whatsoever. It is now an actual problem for Bungie.
Yeah, and I mean, they've been getting a lot of like credit too for how like good the designs have looked, and to that point, like the designs in the game do look very unique, very original, like very stylized, you know? Like I look at this and say, wow, this looks cool. Like I don't think I've seen something quite like this. But now you have this like extra layer of, well, yeah, but it's also like not even theirs to begin with. So it brings the question of how much of the work was even theirs that they made originally, and how much of it is stolen or inspired by, with like, you know, copy the homework but change it up a little bit. It's I think this puts a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth, personally.
Copied and pasted so much of the game's artistic material without a single design change whatsoever. It is now an actual problem for Bungie.
Yeah,
this isn't the type of thing you ignore and walk away from. It's the type of thing that damages a brand. And Marathon,
yeah, like it's totally gonna shit all over their reputation. Like, unironically, like this is a huge industry-sized fuck up, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm over exaggerating it, because like, come on, it's not a big deal. A company will get over it. I'm sure the $1 billion company is not gonna like totally suffer, but in terms of like getting the trust of the player base and sort of like, in terms of getting like, I don't know, like not sponsors, but working with other artists in the future, I feel like this has like some ripple of ramifications that I don't think like I quite truly understand because I don't work in the video game industry, but I can't imagine this would be good by like any stretch of the imagination, right?
Wasn't exactly doing well to begin with here.
Yeah, I wonder, like, just want to see like Bungie stock. Like, has their stock gone down? Bungie Global SA. Let's see. How do I check this? I mean, is this it right here? I can't tell. Change today. This was like 11. How do I see the past 5 days? Oh, is this it right here? Did it drop here? Was this it? That's not it? Okay. Am I looking at the wrong thing? You forgot the I? Oh, I did. How do I look at Bungie stock? It's just Bunge. Do they even have stock? Or would it be like something, would it be like Microsoft or something? Does Bungie have a stock symbol? Bungie's an LLC. Oh, they're not public. Okay, so that doesn't really get impacted, I guess. They don't have a stock. I don't know. I'm not sure like what their bottom end looks like in terms of like investment, right? Like you can kind of see with like Ubisoft or something whenever they do a little like something a little kooky and crazy. Usually their stock numbers show that, but I guess we don't have that as a reference here, so I don't know. I guess you could just speculate that investors aren't going to be super happy with this business decision.
Sure, it's most likely the design company that they hired, in my opinion. But even then, it has reputational ramifications.
Oh, Sony Interactive. Yeah, well, then they're
which
chilling.
At this point is probably unavoidable. Adding this in after the fact because it was posted while working on the video script and the editing, etc. The Marathon dev team Twitter account has posted a response to all of this publicly, which says the following, quote, "We immediately investigated a concern regarding unauthorized use of artist decals in Marathon and confirmed that a former Bungie artist included these in a texture sheet that was ultimately used in-game. This issue was unknown by our existing art team, and we are still reviewing how this oversight occurred. We take matters like this very seriously. We have reached out to Anti-Real to discuss this issue and are committed to doing right by the artist. As a matter of policy, we do not use the work of artists without their permission. To prevent similar issues in the future, we are conducting a thorough review of our in-game assets, specifically those done by the former Bungie artist, and implementing stricter checks to document all artist contributions. We value the creativity and dedication of all artists who contribute to our games, and we are committed to doing right by them. Thank you for bringing this to our attention."
I mean, okay, so this is like the PR jargon of it, right? I do wonder though, like, because first of all, they're saying former Bungie artists, so I'm wondering like, okay, so my only issue with former art is did they find out about this, then fire them, then say former artist did this as like a scapegoat, or was it former artist submitted a bunch of shit, they fired him, still used his stuff all over the place, then come to find out it wasn't actually his stuff, it was another artist's stuff, and now they have to comb through an ex-employee's mood board, I think some people are calling it, and figure out what was actually OC, what was actually lifted from Google, what was AI, right? Like, what was the actual scenario that put him into this predicament in the first place? What kind of like scrutiny did they go through for their art department? Because I mean, like, yeah, they're, you know, like thematically, whenever you're designing something, you take inspiration from it, right? Like, if anyone's ever worked in like a art project or with other artists, or even like themselves sometimes, or like they have a client, right? And the client's like, I want to, you know, build a house, or I want like a t-shirt design. You bring them other like sort of inspiration, or you ask them to give you inspirations for what they're looking for. And that's usually stuff they look for on the internet. If you've ever gotten to get a tattoo done, right? You ever go to a tattoo artist and you say, I want something like this, right? And then you show them like a picture of somebody else with a tattoo and you say, I want something similar. The tattoo artist says, okay, so you want like this design, and then they come up with their own based on your references and then present you with it. And then that's sort of how you get the commission done. Or if like, you know, if they're, because that's they use reference material. So I could very well see them using, sorry, I forget, is his name Anti-Real? I could see them using Anti-Real's work as like inspiration, right? Like, we want something like this guy's art. Fair. However, somehow in the process of making the game and in the process of designing and making the finalized assets, they just skipped over the part where like it wasn't the artist's original design, and they just took the mood board or the references and just put them into the game. Like, they just skipped over the part where, yeah, we like what you're doing here. Can we have stuff like this? Instead, they just said, oh, this is good. Let's just put it in the game. Very bizarre. Like, how did they get there? Like, I'm wondering if it's just like a Slack group chat and they're just putting in reference images and they're like, oh, we like that one. We'll just use that one that we assume you made. And the guy that sent it to them just didn't tell them, oh, no, that's not me. That's from a guy I follow on Twitter that you also follow, by the way. I just thought this would look cool because that's what we're talking about, right? Like, did that conversation not happen? Did the art director just not talk to anybody? You know, and then I know that they are streaming right now, so he probably goes over these, but I'm just wondering, like, how the fuck does it get to this point, right? Like, there's a lot of steps to skip from reference material straight to in-game live import, plastering it all over the map too, by the way. It's not just like, oh, they used it as a gun skin and then oops, we messed up, sorry. No, it's like, it's all over their promotional material, it's all over their maps, it's all over like, you know, like their trailers and stuff. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. It's like in their YouTube video, right?
End quote. So that makes it sound like an innocent mistake.
Is this really going to deter people from playing the game? Though I highly doubt it. I mean, I don't think you have to particularly worry about that. It sounds like the game is doing phenomenally well. I don't know. What was the marathon numbers for the early access or whatever the hell it was? There was like a alpha access in the past. We'll just do the past month. I can't even see the past month. It's the past. Why can't I see the past month? Oh, here. Is this it? Yeah, this was the closed alpha. 6,000 people, all-time peak. And the issue, although the issue is, like, I know people are going to talk about this and they're going to be like, oh, dude, like, it's just early access and it's only people that had the closed alpha. The problem that I'm seeing here from these numbers isn't so much like, for example, let's say like 10,000 people got in. The issue is that the drop-off is extremely high. This is kind of a problem right here. Like, the people that are playing the game, there's less and less people that are like opting into the alpha and actively playing it. So that's definitely a bit concerning. But that's beside the point. Yeah, will it deter people from playing the game outright? Like, oh my god, I'm not playing a game with stolen assets. No, probably not. You know, most people don't really give a fuck about this stuff. Me personally, when I look at companies, though, I do look at companies that are more like ethical in practice and try to support those companies more. I'm not saying like I do that all the time, because I certainly play games that are from like some, we'll say, nefarious game companies. I'm not going to name them all, but you get the gist. But I do try to stay away from like things that I feel like are, what is it called? Like culprits, right? Like non-ethical, just to say the least. Anyways, again, I think this just puts a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth, and it's just scrutiny, right? And I think reputation's still important, even if it's like not a big deal, but people do sort of like lay into this stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if over the upcoming weeks or so, people are going to clown on it, whether it's through Facebook posts, whether it's through Twitter marketing, where you're going to have people respond to the game. Instead of them being like, wow, I love how this game looks, they're going to instead say, oh, wow, I love the stolen assets used. Do you get my point? It's not so much like, well, people stop playing it outright. No, people will still probably play the game, but it's going to put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth that were maybe on the fence of playing it, and now you have like this sort of scrutiny over it. Again, just a lot of other questions sort of come up. Like, if this happened in the art department, did this happen in other places too, in terms of like mismanagement and the directors like not having actual control over their own department when they were finalizing assets? Again, how much stuff was actually stolen outright and not just like proprietary assets from this one artist, but like game designs, I don't know, features maybe. Again, a lot of questions I think people have, especially given this situation and Bungie's seemingly not amazing track record of not being able to help themselves, but to lift assets from other independent artists. I don't know why they keep doing this. It's just not a good look.
That someone got maybe fired for, I guess, but the explanation that this only occurred because someone included the graphics in a texture pack doesn't make any sense whatsoever to me. Remember, these graphics appear all over the game, even showing up on the website homepage for Marathon, which is an animated graphic.
Right.
If this was simply a texture pack that was added to by one rogue employee,
yeah, I don't think
there
it's
wouldn't
that.
be this many different examples. Again, so much of their artwork was stolen, even random meme.
It's also just weird because if it's like, because the way they phrase it makes it sound like, oh, just some random intern made some designs, then they fired him, but used his designs all over their video game. Which, by the way, in and of itself sounds a little fucked up, no? Like, imagine making like the face of the game in terms of design, and then you get booted, and then they just use your designs all over the place. Like, I'd be a little bit pissed off, I guess. But this isn't really that situation, because it's not even that person's original design. So I'm wondering, did they just... I think maybe they meant to say that they, like, fired him because of this, but, like, it doesn't come off that way. I just don't feel like they actually got rid of the person over this. I don't know. It's just the whole thing seems very strange, and maybe they answer some of these questions in their live stream that they actually did.
References are showing up.
Or are
in
they
the
doing
game,
now actively?
Which were hidden by the artist 7 years ago. This isn't some simple oversight where a couple of graphics appeared in a couple of places that they shouldn't have. This is pervasive at this point, and the further back you go in Anti-Real's content library, the more obvious it gets. I'd be willing to bet, and this is purely just personal suspicion at this point, so keep that in mind, but I'd be willing to bet practically anything at this point that people are about to find far more examples of this. There's already, 7 different designs where stuff was copied and pasted into the game across multiple assets, which to me all but guarantees that the real number doesn't stop at 7. It's not like we just initially found all of the examples that are out there.
I mean, I don't know, maybe. Like, it could just be this one case example where, like, yeah, they just didn't do their due diligence in, like, vetting the artwork they're, like, commissioning or receiving and putting into the game. Like, I'm sure not. But also, like, given that so much of this is all over the place, to me, what I get from this is that, like, this this design inspired a lot of other assets of the game. So, like, fine, they just lifted this 1-to-1, but I do feel like this likely drew a lot of inspiration to, like, other art in the game too, which maybe is their original work. I would be very surprised if they just ripped off a bunch of different artists, right? But again, it just raises so many questions. I don't know what you do in this situation if I was them. I'll be honest.
Assets, which to me all but guarantees that the real number doesn't stop at 7. It's not like we just initially found all of the examples that are out there. It probably goes far higher than that, far higher than 7.
Maybe.
But we also have to use a historical lens here and remember that, like, once or twice per year, a different artist, mind you, comes out on social media and says, hey, guys, wait a minute, Bungie stole my artwork.
It's just like a meme. Ah, damn it, guys. Bungie stole my artwork again. It happened again, guys. I put a tweet out and they ripped me off, man. God damn it, Bungie.
Which is not a fluke anymore, okay? It's become a pattern. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Bungie knew as a company that the assets were stolen.
Classic
They probably
Bungie.
didn't, to be fair. I'm not going to pretend that I can tell you who's responsible for all of it. Maybe it really was an individual ex-employee artist like they claimed. But for this one, I don't feel like tiptoeing around with the language, and I don't think it's even remotely necessary. Because the stone cold truth is that Bungie did use stolen assets all over Marathon.
True.
That is a fact. Hopefully they end up compensating Anti-Real. I think it's likely at this point. The optics are so bad with this one that there's really no...
I don't know. What does the Anti-Real do though? Like just take a paycheck and release their like IP? I don't know.
No way to dodge.
I would say the best thing to do is just to lease them the art or something. Sue. The problem with like when people say just sue Forehead is like you have to remember it's not like just like a it's a civil case. I was gonna say it's not a civil case. No, it's a civil case, but it's not that easy to fucking sue a $1 billion company that's like a subsidiary of Sony. The guy's an independent artist with like 20,000 followers on Twitter. Just go sue Bungie. Like, you'd have a better chance of like suing your next door neighbor for having like taller grass than the HOA mandates. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking very difficult. They'll just stack you with court fees and court fees. You'll have to hire a lawyer. I mean, yeah, granted, he probably would win, but like at what cost, right? Like, between lawyer fees and litigation, like, how long does that shit take? It's rough. And again, artists aren't like, you know, billionaires themselves. A lot of artists are living like, you know, commission to commission. And you're going against, again, a $1 billion company, right? Like, they have lawyers to throw at you for years, dude.
Accountability for it, like they would probably hope to do in other circumstances.
Like, let's say he like wins like what, $100,000, and it costs him $100,000 to fight them. What's the fucking point, right?
But I guess we'll see. I hope they get what they deserve. Like, Anti-Real gets what they deserve in a good way, is
Right.
what I'm saying. I don't really care if Bungie gets what they deserve, as long as they compensate the person who actually made the artwork and, I don't know, just like move on from it in a constructive way, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird because so much of the guy's art is lifted directly from his website and put into the game that now it's like weird because you'd think looking at this like, wow, Bungie's so creative and unique with their art style. Well, actually, it's just another person's art that they didn't credit, and now it's all over the game. It's like, again, puts a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Like, how much of this was lifted from him? How much of this was original design? Who are the artists? Anyways, they're live right now on Twitch. And I guess they're answering some of these questions. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't started watching this yet. Let's see if I can watch the start of the video and kind of see where it goes. Is there a way I can watch the start of the stream? Like, this is already live right now where they're like talking about this stuff. Is there a way I can watch the start?
With Anti-Real, the designers are public, vector art, that kind of thing. Just an example of
Their
sort of
VODs?
an exciting part of graphic design history that
I don't know if I can even like get to their VODs. They have like a videos thing or something. /video? Is it /videos? Oh, here, 32 minutes ago. All right. Okay, perfect. All right. Right? Can I start this? Hopefully. Oh. Okay. I think I found it.
I'll let you know, too.
So is this the art director?
It'd be awkward if you got some spelling errors in there.
Oh, yeah.
Twitch is live. Twitch is live.
Hi, Twitch.
Hello.
We'll get started in a second.
So they're still live, but this is like when the VOD started because we missed the initial 30 minutes of them talking about this.
Is Discord live? Discord.
Discord is live too. What's the key? He got this like key necklace. It goes kind of hard.
All right, we're live. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm Joe. In case you don't know me, I'm the game director here on Marathon. To my left here, or potentially on right on your screen, depending on if it's mirrored, is Joe Cross, everybody's favorite Joe, our director on Marathon. Sitting across from me, who's not on camera, is Andrew Witz, gameplay director.
Freddy
And
Fazbear
we're gonna
Productions.
Spend some time talking about some stuff today. Our show is a little bit different today. We planned actually to show a lot more stuff, but for a lot of reasons we're about to get into, we decided not to show a bunch of this stuff. But we are going to be discussing a lot about what we learned through Alpha, some of the plans that we're going forward with. But before we get into that, Joe Cross has some sort of topic that he wants to talk to you all about.
What's the topic?
Thanks, Joe. And hey, everyone. I'm Joe Cross, franchise art director of Marathon. Yeah, and wanted to take a minute to talk about some of the events from yesterday. It came to our attention And sorry, I wrote this. I wanted to make sure I get this message right. It came to our attention that an artist who worked on Marathon in the early stages of pre-production took a number of graphic elements from a graphic designer without permission or acknowledgement and placed them on a decal sheet that was then checked in 2020. The decal sheet included icons and text elements. These elements ended up in our alpha build, and there's absolutely no excuse.
There's a shit ton, brother.
And we are working on and 100% committed to our review process to ensure instances like this don't happen again on Marathon or at Bungie.
Okay.
A few of the things that we've done over the last 24 hours and what we're doing to shore up the review process are as follows. We've reached out to Anti-Real, the artist in question, and followed up to ensure that we do right by this artist. We're auditing all of the previous work by the artist, the internal artist, including the environment decals already in the build, which is part of why we're delaying some of the content we're going to show today.
Okay.
And we're committed to removing anything that is questionably or inappropriately sourced.
Okay.
We're doing a very broad decal audit, and if we locate any other details or elements, we'll make sure that those are eliminated, recreated in-house for sure. Hundreds of artists have worked on this project for years, internally and externally, and we share many influences, including modernism, Swiss typography, 2000s style vector art, cyberpunk,
2000
of course,
style.
the original Marathon trilogy.
Okay.
Our style is a result of all of those inspirations. And it's also worth noting that none of our external partners who've worked on branding or any part of the visual design of our game were involved with this situation.
Okay, sure.
And lastly,
no one thinks that
personally,
other people are involved
I
in
have a
this.
huge amount of respect and admiration for artists working independently, and producing, and making a living doing commercial or fine art. And we've worked with many of them. It's one of my favorite parts of the job is to make those connections and create content and collaborate.
Sure.
And so to that extent, I want to send my personal apology to Anti-Real, whose work was used in this case. And I know how unfair this feels, and we're doing everything we can to make this right with her. Her work is fantastic, and we clearly share mutual appreciation for a specific genre of graphic design, and it's very exciting, and I'm excited to have folded that into our style in general. So thanks for listening, and thanks for your patience.
Okay. How'd this happen?
Absolutely, and thank you, Joe, for
who is the
coming in and
artist
talking with us
who
about that.
control copied this and
If
sent
there's
it?
about that, feel free to ask them as we go along. We're probably gonna transition now and just talk a little bit about Alpha.
That's it?
Alpha was a big milestone for us. There was a lot of stuff that went into it. It was always intended to be kind of like a smaller size game.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
as we were going into it, feel free to talk, by the way.
That was 5 minutes worth?
It was always kind of meant to be a smaller size of the game.
Okay, now that we got that out of the way, yeah. Our bad. Anyways, yeah, Alpha's pretty good. Yeah, I mean,
feedback, especially
what do they? What can they possibly say at this point, though?
And sort of get a sense of where everyone was attaching to certain things and where they didn't see as much.
Anyway, shout out to the hype train, level 5.
Or things that they did really like, so there's a wide variety of opinions that sort of came about. A couple of things that we really learned, we really wanted to talk about, though. One was the idea of sort of the core of the survival game, I know we talked about this a lot, Wits, the survival game being this like sort of idea of not just running through
I can kind of see like why they can't really do much more than that. Like, what else do you say? Let's just move on. But I feel like answering some questions would have been maybe nice, because I'm sure people have questions regarding this. Because again, this is coming from like a level of reinstating confidence into their product, or like maybe regaining the trust of the potential customers that they may or may not have placed distrust in as a result of this, right?
People were lasting the session for a really long time, and we just didn't really kind of push you out. And so we knew it was going to happen in the build, and so we've been really like focused on.
Lawyer said no more questions.
That and and get more hazards in the game. There's a lot more hazards.
You know, this
current
does
build,
eerily
there's a
remind
lot
me
more evil
of when they
thinking
put
in the
those
game,
poor
as
like
also, yeah,
Overwatch
half
developers in front of the camera, and they
half
were
the
like,
guns that are in
okay,
the build,
now
it's the
tell
other half
everybody
are not
why
in the build, so you
we're
can
not
see
making
half of the
Overwatch
guns.
2,
I know
and it's
that
just
really
these
was
two guys are like,
something that, like,
hey everyone,
that was the full
yeah,
library,
we're
but it's
just
not. It's like half the
sorry, we're not going to make the
and they were
game
dropping
anymore. Like
They
it's
were dropping too many
like
guns,
what the
too many
fuck,
long
like
shots. I know long shots were a thing.
yeah, we
Long
just
shots
don't
were
feel
okay,
like making
yeah.
the fucking game. Sorry, we're gonna do some other
there's-
stuff. I
the-
guess
the
I don't know.
core of it is
We're
ultimately
kind of
we wanted more
it's like
stories where there was
very
about
similar
using
vibes.
the resources wisely, and we just didn't feel like we put people or like we didn't put players in a situation.
It seems to me like the guy on the left isn't in charge of what the guy on the right is, and that's why the guy on the right probably doesn't feel all that great about the situation. He knows you kind of like blasted on Twitter and by fucking I don't know what's the art Twitter called.
We've been doing a lot of
Is it Blue Sky, where like all the artists go and they like tweeted each other about art all day? He probably got blasted on there too. This poor guy probably had like 24 hours of being bombarded on social media. He's probably like got these bags under his eyes, not sleeping at all. Had to write a speech late last night being like, yo, I'm fucking sorry, dude. And this guy over here on the left is like, yeah, the alpha's going great, man. Love the alpha. It's been a pleasure working on it.
Lars's team. Also, Lars is here.
Yeah, Lars, if you want to talk about it too.
Yeah,
feel free
so
to.
Lars, you should talk about all the fun things and all the ways that we're.
How are you trying to kill players, Lars?
I mean, again, I don't think the guy on the right like intentionally meant to do all this stuff. Like he probably feels a little silly that somebody that was his employee like ripped a bunch of art, submitted it for a final in 2020. They took it, said this looks great,
now that
put it
we
in our
have
game.
in Martian Perimeter. So
I think it's a little more awkward
sort of going
that,
between POIs.
he
You will have to
follows the
keep a lookout
artist
for that
himself,
for the people who
right?
got really used
It's
to
like, yeah,
switching to
you
knife
could say
and just
that,
going full bore. You're not
I feel like the timeline must have been that
any
he
longer
followed
in the
them
game.
around
So
like
we're thinking about
2020
all those
when they
kinds
were
of things,
building this game
things
up,
in the world that
came
make
across
sense.
this
Like,
artist or
the
something. I
world
just don't
really
know how
does
do you
not want
follow
you there.
somebody
You know, there's
and then
obviously the
somebody else
ESC,
submits their
they
work to you
obviously don't
and
want
you're
you
like,
there
this
and trying
looks
to
great,
stop
and then
you.
you use it.
But maybe that's a good segue
and then like you just
to
don't realize that
Ironwits
like
if
the
you wanna
person you've
talk
been
about some
following
of
on
the
Twitter,
UESD stuff
the
we've been
independent
looking at lately
artist,
as well.
is whose work you just put into the game,
know that the
like
UESC
1-to-1. Right, that's kind of where I
they took a lot of damage. They were
I guess like you don't maybe you follow them and you just don't look at their art portfolio at all. But then it's like your whole job is to be an art director. You look at art all day, and somebody submits art to you that's stolen from an artist that you follow and you don't recognize it. I don't know. Maybe I'm oblivious to it. Right, like my experience with graphic design is that I used to do some graphic design back in high school. That's how I learned how to use Photoshop, I learned how to use Illustrator, I learned how programs like Quark Express. I was very interested in going into graphic design in the immediate future. And so some of this stuff I can kind of understand, like when they talk about like vector imaging in the early 2000s. Funny enough, I used to fuck around a lot with vector imaging in the early 2000s. So I get like the inspirational design and stuff. I do think the inspirational design is like very awesome. But if you're making a game and your whole premise is like you're building this whole game up from the ground up, and you're looking for inspiration.
You have your knife,
and then like this person submits this like sheet of like decals and design.
POI, the entire
I guess it
like,
could
point of interest,
right? We're human
knows
after all.
exactly
I don't
where
think this
you're
guy
on, they're running
intentionally
towards
meant
you. That's a bug
to do
we're
that.
working through right now with the team.
It's just like a shame that is
the
happening.
intent is that
Again, I'm more curious about like the
that makes noise
creative
obviously,
process
and the nearest
of people
units
just
like
submit shit. You don't know where it's
that
from,
area
and
versus
then you may or may not realize you're putting in stolen artwork into the game.
And so
it's sort of like a bizarre
increasing their
you should be
challenge
asking
and
for
making them more satisfying to fight, as well as
like what is it, like build orders or something, like
perception and
show how you got here.
You, right?
You know what I mean? Or are they just submitting finalized stuff, right?
You can
big W on the person that just got paid to just submit them stolen artwork though. That's pretty interesting.
They see you as a moment in time where you can actually
it's fucking
like
9
break and
p.m.
kind of
Oh
get
fuck!
a
I gotta
chance to get
submit
away.
a whole design
Still
sheet
want them to
tomorrow.
be threatening versus like you can
Google's
just run around them, right?
Early
They need to
2000s
really push
vector
back.
art.
The sweet spot
Finds this artist. Control copy, control paste.
You
hey,
have
we're
more
done.
options for how you like
Easy
divide
as
and
that.
conquer and tackle them.
The next call, next day, you get a call. Yo, we love your art, man. We're gonna put it in the game. This is awesome. How did you like? This is so great. This is gonna inspire our entire art department. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I just fucking I ripped it last night, man. I just put it together real quick. Yeah, like how? I mean, is this person gonna be like I don't know, blackballed from the entire like art
bunch of
industry
their
as a
abilities
whole?
they
Like,
kinda
wouldn't this
have that
wouldn't this
actually,
be like a
charge you, and
black
they, like,
mark
kind of
on
tuck
your
behind a
fucking
shield, and you
LinkedIn or
can't actually
something?
shoot them, and they're
Like, this
perfectly
is like
stuck
the
behind
most
that shield,
egregious thing you
and they
can
push
do.
you, and they wanna,
Was
like,
working
do
for a
this melee
developer.
attack.
Like, I'm sure
We
that
were noticing that they were getting
Bungie
taken
overall
out
is
of
not
fight
going to be very
because of
happy
that,
with this
so
guy.
we're
He's probably
looking
not going to
at,
get a reference letter
looking at their
anytime soon,
vitality
right?
in
If
ways
this
where,
guy exists. They
you
keep
know,
saying
they don't
ex-employee
feel like they're
submitted
bullet
this, but it's
sponges,
just
but
like,
that,
okay, yeah, it
really
happens, but
require you to
that
play
guy
this, like,
ruined his
marksman
entire
game, but
career,
also
no?
that
Like,
they
am I
challenge you
wrong
to
to
kind of have
assume that
different
the
ways
guy's
to resolve the
career
fight
is
with them.
probably
So
over?
the team's really kind of digging into kind of like different ways we can kind of get into that and resolve that in a way that feels even more satisfying, but also still make it so that there is those disengaged moments where like, I'm going to tackle this fight with this unit, but I'm going to do this thing.
Yeah, I figured that
Like,
they're
there's
just going to
this,
talk
hit
about
we
like
have
the
to
state of
have,
the
they kind
game
of,
now
like,
and just
power
move
down
on.
for a
Like,
second,
they're
they
not
kind
going to
of
really
wake up
talk
to
about
this
this
big hit
anymore. It's
react
just
as we
very
do 100%
awkward for this
damage.
poor
We're
individual
looking
to
at
now
maybe,
just
you
sit
know,
here for this whole
maybe
entire
that,
stream
you
and
know,
just
if you
like
duck behind
look sad as fuck
cover or
after,
something
you know, like I
that,
said,
they
I
don't
can
know
only
exactly
imagine
where you are when they wake up, for example.
the
And so,
blasting he
that
received
also
on the
plays
internet
into
over the
kind of
last
more of
24
the,
hours.
like, solo viability.
You think
in
you would be
terms
told to
of, like, you
upload their
don't have to,
entire
like,
work file to show their process? Yeah,
1v9 all
that's
the
what you
robots.
would maybe expect
No,
from
that
like
totally
an
makes sense,
artist whose art you're going to use all
You know,
over the
another topic
game and
that's sort
all
of
over
came
the
up when it came to
website and
survival
all
games
over
is also the
everywhere, right?
pacing of, like, sort
It's
of
to
every
submit
given
like
session,
your
right? Like, I know we talked about
designs,
internally, it's
submit
like,
your early
there tends to be, like, a
references, submit your
front-loaded
early
tension
stages
set
of
of
development, so they
runs
have like
where
some
a lot of
verifiable
tension happens at
proof.
the beginning. There's a lot of
Because like
brawling,
if
and
they
then it sort
just
of, like,
one
begins
to
to
one
quiet
did, that
out
means that
as
they
you're
just
sort of
took
playing
the
through the rest of
final,
the session, and
which
we
was
wanna
somebody else's
make
work,
sure we shake that
and then
up a little
decided to
bit.
just run with
I
it.
know we've talked
right?
a little bit about how
Also, how did that person
event
get like
pacing folds
raw
into that, you know?
vectors of
Lars,
somebody's
I think you
poster
and
on
your
like a
team have talked a
website
little bit
that
about
they
it, right?
copied
What
it
are
from?
what are your thoughts?
Wouldn't it look kind of like shit? It wouldn't even be vector
yeah, no, that
art,
was really
right?
good.
Like, because
we
vector art
actually
in
got a lot
itself
of
is a
good
vector
data from the
file
alpha about how
versus
event pacing was working,
like if you
but also
took an image
just
off
sort
of
of
Google right
being
now
able to,
and decided
like,
to
we got
transport
lots of
it
good
into
feedback
like
about,
Photoshop
some
or
of the
some other
events and how
program,
difficult
Paint,
or not
it would be
difficult
like
they
a static
were, how
JPEG, static
frequently they
PNG.
appeared
It
or
would
not
be very like
frequently,
low
and so we're
quality.
looking at all
Vector
that
art
data,
is
and we
like
also understand, I think
very
you said a
crisp,
really
very high
important
quality.
thing,
Is like
which
the most like
we also
I don't know,
realized
brainless way that I can
as the session
put it
went
together.
on,
It's a little bit more nuanced than
you know, the
that's
tension started
what
to
I'm
drop.
saying.
Like if
But
you
when
were
you're
going
submitting
after and
vector
you would
art,
run into
it's
a
a
bunch of
vector
players,
file, right?
you
The
know
artist will
after a
look at that
certain,
file
you never
and
know
can
quite
see sort of
exactly
like
how many
the
players
different
are left
stuff
in
that
the
you
session.
did with it, and they would be able to import it
But
into their own
after,
vector
you know,
program,
after
and
a
they would
certain
have
amount of
your
time, you
like
can
raw
guarantee
vector
that
file.
the
Which is what I
PvP
assume that they
population, at least,
used.
is dwindling
So that
a bit.
means
And
this
so
person
our
didn't
challenge
just
that
control,
we're,
copy,
we're
control,
looking at right
paste.
now is
They like
how
would
do
have had
we
to like
increase
redesign
the world
the
danger
stolen
over
art
time,
and put it into a vector
and
program.
we can handle that in
Like,
a
how
bunch
did
of
that
different
happen?
ways, but we've got some
Right?
pretty neat
Like that's kind of what
ideas
I'm
there, you
also
know, like,
wondering. Like,
is
what
it-
was the process
is
for
it
that? Did they just
about,
like,
complexity
any art
or
department? You're not just going to
requirements
submit them a
for
fucking
exfils?
JPEG
Is
and
it
say, "Yo,
about
this is my shit." Right?
increasing
No, you submit them
PvE or
like
world resistance? Is it
a software
about
file,
pacing
right?
of the activities?
Like that would have
I think
layers
the answer is
and
all of the above,
or like a
and
raw
so, like,
that you
we're
can bring
looking
into
at
like a
all of
vector
those
program, and
things
then you
right
would be
now,
able to
and I
move that
think,
like you would be able to
we
move
have a
around the
lot of
different
good
assets.
knobs and
So what did they submit for
2D
them to like greenlight
capabilities
it?
there, so I'm
Was
pretty-
it stolen
I'm pretty
vectors?
bullish
Like did this
on our
artist have
ability to
vector
make
files
that,
somewhere
yeah, the
available?
longer you
Usually
stay in
artists
the
don't
session,
just
the-
have vector
the
files floating
less
all over the internet,
safe you
right?
feel, but
Like
also
the
the
stuff
more
on their
you're like,
website is
maybe I should get
just
outta
like the
here
finalized
now.
product, which is just like the
So that
flat
we
image,
wanna,
high
yeah,
resolution,
increase
whatever it is.
those-
But it's not
those
vector.
sort of thoughts from
That's kind of what I'm
happening
also
too.
like
No, I
very
totally
curious
agree.
about. What was their like?
Yeah, no,
what is
that
their
totally makes
actual
sense.
finalized art process like?
You mentioned
right? I'm very very skeptical about it.
Yeah.
Arasaka was the blueprint.
That's one of the things that
It was the warning. Don't let them buy you out.
If you give them an inch, they'll take everything you fucking have. Ultra instant hash, not my Bungie hash, not my Night City hash, support the people. Anyway.
Okay.
And then the other side of immersion is kind of the runner stories that we want to tell and the kind of fictional fantasy. And to that extent, we're working closely with creative direction and the whole team.
What are the chances they just did PNG to Vector Illustrator? Well, that's what I'm also wondering is, like, did this artist
I've seen a lot of the work
take the reference, put it into a program,
we had a bunch of stuff we wanted to show
turn the
today, but by
reference
the way,
into
we
Vector,
decided not
then
to
submit
show it
those Vector
because
files as, like,
we're
this
still
is mine,
scrubbing all of
which is
our assets
also
to
just,
make
like,
sure that we are being respectful of the
very
situation
fucked
that
up,
Joe
by the
talked
way.
about earlier, but
Because now it's like it goes from like, oh, these are just references.
I know we've even
we
added,
accidentally put
like,
references in the
really,
game too.
like,
No, this
details
was
that have sort of
deliberate
helped to make it a little bit more
manipulation
immersive, like the blood
of their art
that,
department
runners
to get
bleed,
paid for work
even
that
in
wasn't
water and things
theirs.
of that sort, as
Like
trails
it's
and
like a level
indicators
of thievery that goes beyond just like here's a mood
I've also
board.
seen us,
This
like,
is what
sort
we
of
should
putting
do
more entropy
to.
into the world,
No,
where we
I'm
see,
claiming this work as my own. This is
where the
malicious,
idea of the
and would
abandoned colony
certainly
comes a little
get
bit
you
more
blacklisted
life
from
on
just
the
like
shared market.
the gaming industry as a whole, right?
some of that
Like if I was
stuff
Bungie, I would go out of my
planned,
way
some
to
of
like
that
make
stuff
sure this person never gets a job in the video game industry again,
the
right? That's
reaction to
the
the
sort of
cinematic trailer, which I think,
outcome that would happen from a
love
situation
it
like
seemed
this.
to
It's
go
not
really
just like
well,
a joke, right? So again, it's like those are the two scenarios that are running through my head of did they steal the art, plagiarize it, submit the vectors, say this is mine, and then just got away with it and got paid? Or did Bungie look at references, didn't realize they were references, and then said, let's just send it? But like, you would be able to know right away because usually reference files aren't like raws. They aren't like high resolution. They're not good quality. Like they're usually put together with like a giant thing that says like, this is my work. This is references. Like it would be very obvious what are references versus what someone submitted in for like a finalized. A publish or finalized push or whatever. So I'm kind of curious about that. I'm sure they're not going to like ever reveal what took place. At the end of the day, they're not obligated to do that. But it just goes to show that these things can happen, I guess. But
a lot of
also,
the UI that we went
the
in
earlier
with
video that we
was
watched,
definitely in a temporary state too.
they kind of are. They're kind of having a reputation for just like stealing shit a little bit.
On top of recently,
and like maybe changing it up, maybe not. In this case, they didn't change up anything. But like in the case of the Ace of Spades revolver, it was a direct rip. Also, I mean, many direct things that were ripped about it. And again, they're being sued right now currently for allegedly ripping a story for one of their DLCs or like a couple different campaign missions or something. I'm not sure the specifics of it, but
the part where it's like
it's not a good look, brother. Like I don't know what to tell you.
You're kind of doing
they gotta
like
fucking
the thing
figure this shit out, right? Marathon hasn't even been released yet, and it's already facing
a good guy,
controversy.
you're not necessarily a bad guy.
They ripped more stuff in Destiny.
Right? And so
they ripped some stuff. They ripped
feeling that out a little bit more.
they ripped a gun design. They ripped a cutscene art that somebody else had, and they allegedly are. Well, they're currently being sued for ripping somebody's story that they wrote in like a blog post, and so they're facing a lot of scrutiny for like stealing from little guys a little bit. So again, this whole situation blowing up was probably the last thing they needed, and again, not really.
There's
a good look
so
for a
we've been putting
game
lot of
that
work
hasn't
into
been released that
especially
you're
sort of
now
doing
being
some
like
iterations on the visual updates.
because like it's not so much that people aren't going to play it if they like the game.
fantasy
If they
as
like the
we're
game,
going
they're still going to play it. But
another area we've been talking
if it's like a game that's like surrounded with controversy, you're probably not going to go out of your way to like get it necessarily or look into it, or maybe you're on the fence. And I don't know. I don't know how people exactly think about this overall. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Maybe it does. Who knows? Just kind of a big fuck up all around, right? I don't think they talk about anything more regarding this like topic, right?
Board. And we definitely found that through the feedback and also through a lot of the experiences that were relayed to us.
Kind of start off with, we were nervous about like upping the damage on it because I don't.
Is there Q&A at all?
Either way, we're gonna scrub all the assets just because.
Right here, maybe
they're sort of placed on the sides of buildings or.
The artist who made all. Just so I can relay it to Cross. Do you want to repeat the question? I know Cross.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, we're getting a lot of questions from chat, so I want to jump in.
Yeah, probably.
I have a question from WigXU. I have a question, a genuine one. Instead of scrubbing so many assets, would it not make more sense to employ the artist, who obviously has nailed the aesthetic you're looking for, and keep the assets as they are?
Valid question.
Sorry, Joe
and
Cross.
I can jump in with the answer unless you want to take it, Cross.
I know Cross he got kicked out of the Discord for some reason. Like I'm starting his machine, so that we might have a technical issue right now. Do you want to? They're basically asking, wouldn't it be easier just to hire someone to remake the assets?
No, hire them.
Sorry, do you want to repeat the question?
Hire the person, not hire somebody else. That's how you got into this mess.
Can you repeat it?
Dude, that's how you got here in the first place.
Just so I can relay it to Cross. Cross can't hear you right now. But.
Come on, man. Let's get
Instead
together.
Of scrubbing so many assets, would it not make more sense to employ the artist, who obviously has nailed the aesthetic?
So the question was, instead of scrubbing all the assets, wouldn't it be easier to employ the artist who made all the assets?
Yeah, I mean, and for what it's worth, we're confident the majority of the assets in that capacity are original, created internally by our internal artists. We would love to work with Anti-Real if that's an opportunity that presents itself. I mean, that's part of what we sort of reached out to communicate. It's a very at this point, it's a very small sort of set of assets. The decals themselves are the kind of they're details that are sort of placed on the sides of buildings or crates or something like that. So we absolutely do need to replace them, and we would rule in sort of any sort of way of doing that, including contracting, collaborating, or working with the artist for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and additionally, I think
it's a great question.
Just to sort of add on to that, additionally, when we run into situations like this, we also feel like something slipped through our net, and so we have to go back and look at everything just to make sure that nothing else slipped through our net, if that makes sense,
Yes, it does.
It caught us by surprise, and we want to just make sure that we're doing the right
It does make sense.
Ensure it doesn't happen again. So either way, we're going to scrub all the assets just because we want to make sure that we didn't miss something else. But but that's a good question.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of just like general. We're getting a lot of general questions in the chat, Cross, about like the overall aesthetic. Do you want to like speak to that and like kind of like where you're getting like the influence?
Why is he minimizing it? I think because on like a general scale,
you have to relay the
like
question again.
Tons of assets, but they were very noticeable assets. Does that make sense? Like I don't think their assets are literally everywhere, but it's clear it's on the website. It's clear that people have found it on buildings. It's clear that they have found it like in game and like other places.
A lot
so
of sources,
I think him minimizing it does look bad. But I think he's trying to convey that like, look, it's not like all of the art was this person's. So it's not like everything needs to be scrubbed, but again, that's not what people are asking. They're asking like this specifically was big enough that people noticed it, and they just think you should be able to, like they just think you should reimburse the artist that clearly got a lot of notoriety from this like incident. Like, I see how he's framing it. It's not like the best framing you could have for the situation,
or in an industry that typically doesn't. I think is sort of safe to say. So in terms of that, the influences range from.
Also, it could have been very well that like maybe they came up with the designs internally, and then this like renegade employee was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna copy this person. Looks a lot like what they're going for here." But I don't know which. It's like chicken before the egg, Like I think he's trying to maybe like say that
early 90s,
like they came up with the art originally, like not trying to discredit the artist, but like they came up with the art originally, and so they're like you should still trust and have confidence that like it's their design, and like Anti-Real was also part of what they were going for, but they didn't directly like get inspired by Anti-Real. Like I don't know which one came first.
The studio.
The issue though is like, sure, maybe that is true, but like, how are you going to convince people when you directly rip this person's art and put it in the game and plastered it on the website, right? It's like hard to make that argument now. Given that like this is the information that people are working off of, like even if it's true that like okay, this person had no idea about this person right here actually took inspiration from something else, like people aren't gonna trust that necessarily because again their art is all over the place in the video game, and it's like again people are gonna like blow it up, I'm sure, but that's sort of like the reality of their situation, I guess. I don't know.
And sort of in world world building. There are a whole slew of influences when it comes to architecture.
It's like if you were in like a food making competition and you like
so it's all a big.
You made the entree, you made the dessert, you made the drink.
Awesome.
But the appetizer. Actually, you stole the appetizer from another competitor, and you didn't compensate them or credit them at all. And so the judges eat the food, and they realize, wait a minute, you stole this appetizer. You didn't make this food. And you go, well, look, it's just the appetizer was the only thing that was like stolen. And I didn't realize it because like my sous chef is the one that put the dish into like, this main course. But the rest of this food I made, it's like, well, even if that's true, like people are probably like be inclined to believe you less because like how did the stolen appetizer get into the meal, like into the meal order in the first place? place,
that,
right? Does that make
you can
sense?
communicate
Like, I know it's probably not like the
in
best
some
analogy,
way with
but I think that's sort of
teams
what
that
like
are
he's
not
trying
your
to work
team, you
off
know?
of.
We don't
and
know
like,
exactly what
yeah,
future that
like
could be.
I'm sure
We've been
the
talking a lot
director
about that.
probably wasn't trying to intentionally go out of his
yeah.
way to like
So
discredit
we're
a small
looking into a lot
artist.
of
That, by
stuff
the way,
on that
he
front to
follows
sort
on
of
Twitter,
improve
which
the
again
overall,
also
like, sort of
doesn't help his
social
case.
complexity of the game,
But at the
also
same
make it
time,
better
like
for,
the damage has already been
matchmaking
done.
crews
Now
and
you just have
also
to do the
crews of
damage
different
control, which
sizes,
is
whether it
to
be ones,
compensate the
solos,
artist, try to
duos,
work
or
with them,
trios,
say, look, they're an
defining a
amazing
strength,
artist.
so.
You know, I'd never want
Let's
to like
see, what is
discredit
another
artists. You know,
area
I'm
that
a
we've
big
been
I'm a big
touching on? There's so many
proponent
things. Oh,
of let's go
progression, yes.
little guy. You know,
Progression
independent
rates in the
artist.
alpha
I
were
have a
way
heart
too
for them.
fast.
I actually
Everybody-
realize that I follow them
went really
on social
far, you know,
media.
in the alpha in a very short period
Clearly,
of
their
time.
work was
Some of it was a lot of
inspiring
stuff
me
was
in
being
one way or
done
the
now. Some
other.
of it was just
And
sort
I'm
of
gonna try
tuning
my
on
best
factions was way
as
too
an artist
fast.
in this field
Some of
to
it,
do what's right.
I will say that,
you know,
like,
even if
that's
you know,
one
even
part
if
of
it
that is
costs
true. Another
like
part of it
like
that was true
like
is-
something
what's up?
personally, I will
Yeah, money credits.
try
like,
to do right
yeah,
by this
credits
artist,
and material
right?
economy we're thinking
Instead
about
of being
as
like,
well, you know, like
well,
we want to make sure that
yeah, but like
credits
not
and
all the art is
materials
theirs.
have
Okay,
really
you're
distinct
dismissing
purposes
it a little bit.
For,
It's
how you use
too late
them
for
and
the
that you feel
dismissing
value
portion of
using
this.
them. Right now,
No one
we
cares
don't think
about
we
the
landed that
dismissing
super well
portion
in
of
the
it.
alpha.
Just
It was
try
a
to do
little
what's
bit
right.
muddy,
You know,
and
like,
you end up spending a
I don't
lot
think
less money
this guy's the one
than
that
you
went out of his way to do it,
gained.
but it does look bad
The
when
credits
your
economy was a
employee
little
steals
more
art and
grindy
you
than we
follow the
intended.
artist on
There's a lot of
Twitter,
things
and
like
now
that
the
that
art
we
is in the
wanna
game and they're not
support.
compensated.
Some of it is rethinking sort of how those things are distributed inside the black market. So different things that
Talking
you'll
more about
buy
the game.
with each one. Tackling a lot of these items.
Need to be able to, again, go to the point earlier, like you have to be able to peel off of AI, understand runner side, and we're tackling build crafting improvements. And
I'm super excited about the whole cosmetic side, the fashion game that we're gonna deliver. Our characters, our base characters.
We want more materials that are kind
I kind of understand that yet, but I feel like we should talk about it. Is bag space and all that kind of good stuff.
difference when it comes to high rarity things. High rarity things, like for example,
we're also looking at. We also did a bunch of changes in the alpha around like the timer, the saved progress timer. So not as the obvious part of the baseline of Marathon right now is the table stakes of the universe.
More question. Are there any plans to expand the verticality of the early game maps by increasing their depth and complexity? For example, by adding more underground.
Grow and how we increase that complexity. Yeah, again, I think it's like starting at the baseline and then figuring out the right things to add. And
Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's really it. I don't really. I mean, is there people on Reddit that are talking about it? I'm sure there are. I wonder what people on Reddit are saying. Okay, so this is sort of like what I was talking about earlier. This right here, clearly much of the game's art style was already in Joe's head. If you told me this was a new marathon runner, I'd believe it. And then people are saying, it seems people miss the entire point of your post and don't realize you aren't arguing against the specific stolen assets, but the claims that the entire game is ripping off this one artist as if they invented the art style. Yeah, so this is sort of like what I was indicating, like by the Joseph's own statement, right? Which is that, look, it's not like all of the art was lifted and inspired. You know, I understand where he's coming from. Again, I think he's trying to dissolve the narrative of like Bungie Marathon stole from this one artist and based all of their art around this one artist's design. I think that's just like two separate conversations that are happening at the same time. Because like I do believe that the art director probably had like a similar vision. It's a little unfortunate because the game was getting a lot of praise for its art and it's for its like stylistic choices that they made with like the trailer and like some of the videos that we've seen and some of the in-game assets. And this one incident is sort of gonna like, I don't know, what word clamor, or what word am I trying to look for here? Paint the art in like a bad light, I guess, or in like a tainted light, which is a little unfortunate. But again, it happened, right? art style isn't the issue. The assets are. That's what people need to realize and focus on. Get the artists paid for their work. True. This art debacle is just another brick in the ever-expanding wall. There are legitimate concerns to be had, but now people are running with the idea that every single aspect of this style was stolen. Marathon is already in a terrible place among Zeitgeist alongside Destiny, where you will never be able to have nuanced discussion of the game outside of hyper-specific forums like this sub. And it's already abysmally vapid here, too. Nobody's going to talk about this because it's popular to hate on the game, unfortunately. No. I mean, it's controversy, right? People are going to talk about the controversy. And they're going to blow it out of proportion because that's usually what happens, right? Astrodipity and Katie, thank you for the resubs, guys. Appreciate you. Also, Katie, welcome back. 46 months. Huge. It is popular because there are not a massive buzz about the game. Damn. But if you don't understand, Anti-Real invented the entire art style, and everything in the game is an exact copy of her work. This is literally being said all over many posts in the sub right now. Oh, okay, so that's what kind of people are harping on. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think that they stole like everything from this artist, right? Like they stole her assets and put them in the game. And according to them, it's like an employee, right, that did this, which is a little fucked up, which I think is more like should be putting more blame on the employee that did this rather than the art director that didn't scrutinize everyone's work that they were submitting for the game. I do agree with that. So it's just an unfortunate situation, I think, for them overall. Thank you for posting this. I was compiling a set of similar art styles, including his own older stuff, but this makes the same statement. You can monopolize an art style. The artist has clearly taken inspiration from other artists, as well as which is fine, and what art is all about. To call this plagiarizing when comparing a AAA game to a set of, mind you, beautiful and well-made renders seems a bit unfair to me. You should check out his art portfolio. It's very clear Cross has been working with graphic realism for over a decade now. He has little work from Destiny rendered on that style, like this amazing piece of the insurmountable Skullfort exotic helmet. Wait, what is this? This was his artwork from 11 years ago on his personal folder. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see it. I don't think it's like I don't really think it's the same thing as I mean, it looks cool, but I don't think it's the same as what they're going for in Marathon. But maybe some of the characters or something. He also contributed the Deep Stone Crypt style, which looks a lot like Marathon. Okay, this I can kind of see more. This right here is Destiny 2 Exoscience. Early exploration for Destiny 2 Exoscience space later became a part of the Deep Stone Crypt raid. Inspiration came from Chris. Actually, I remember this like raid sort of in my head. Deep Stone Crypt. I think I did a Deep Stone Crypt. Yeah, this looks a lot like that. Okay, yeah, this looks a bit more like what they've got going on in Marathon. Yeah, this is definitely more like Marathon coded than the other image. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I mean, like I said, I do think that Joseph Cross was leading the way with the art direction for Marathon. I think a lot of that is his vision, and it's just an unfortunate situation where they didn't like inherently greenlight or cross verify all like the vector work that was submitted to them. And hopefully they do right by the artist, man. It sucks that they're falling into so much controversy as of late when it comes to like plagiarized work in game, or in this case stolen assets. I'm not really sure what they can do to stop that from happening. Probably should. I mean, a AAA company that's worth billions of dollars should probably do a better job of verifying their own employees' work to make sure that they're not just ripping off small artists across the internet and putting their own name on it, because that sucks, I think, like I said, for everybody. And hopefully the ex-employee, I mean, like I said, I don't think they're going to publish their name or anything like that, but I imagine that they're like never going to work in the video game industry again after this, or I don't know, maybe they will and they'll just do it again. But either way, it's kind of fucked up for them to do what they did, because now there's like a lot of drama around this game that otherwise probably wouldn't be there, especially given the fact that like their art has been like, you know, so far from what I've seen in terms of like the Marathon game, their art has been getting the most praise out of everything else I've seen. So I guess we'll see what happens with that, man. I don't know. Pretty funny. And they ended their stream. They did about an hour. Plagiarism usually happens during tight deadlines. Well, I mean, they said themselves that the artwork was submitted to them in 2020. It is currently 2025. So if 5 years is a tight deadline, I don't know what to tell you. But 5 years ago, I guess, is when they stole it and they pushed it through. Maybe more recently, who knows? Maybe they were going back and looking and were like, oh, we should use this. Okay. All right. Let's let's load up some CS, man. Let's test out to see if our shit works. See if our settings work. Or is everything just gonna look like trash again? Did I play Repo? Did Repo get an update? Can we spin the wheel? You're banned. Just pretend you're banned. I don't want to move over to my screen. My other screen to look. I was bringing your repo vid last night to like binging. Oh, binging. Yeah, I gotta do another repo video. I think I got one more repo video that I gotta put up. I was also gonna edit down that schedule 1 as well. I was having some issues with my editing software though, but it's better now, I guess. I don't know. It's better today when I checked. Okay. What is this? Has Alex ever played Valorant? I have played Valorant. I don't think I've ever streamed it though. Maybe I did. Maybe once or twice I streamed it when I was first coming out. All right, what is this? Today's update includes several community maps, a rearranging of casual and deathmatch maps, groups, and the introduction of weekly missions. Oh, battle pass. Do we have a battle pass? Your mission, should you choose to accept it, can be completed for a bonus EXP. There's some new maps as well. Actually, these maps kind of look cool. What are they part of? Have been added to competitive, casual, and deathmatch modes. Okay, so it is part of the deathmatch or competitive lineup. Don't play Val, man, unless you hate yourself. Okay, maybe, I think Val will probably run better though. No. Are there? So I assume they're not part of the Premier pool, though, right? Wait, they're not even in here. Wait, was I lied to? It said they were part of. Wait, what? Didn't it say it was part of it? Today we welcome a host of new community maps. Have been added to Wingman, and it's easier than ever to play community maps. Can be found. These other agency can be found in the new. So a couple of maps have been added to the community map group. Wait, so they were added to Wingman? I'm so confused. So Wingman has these maps? What the fuck? So they added these maps to just Wingman. Not in current competition. Why can't I say that word? Not in current competition map pool. Also, I have a task of get 40 kills with the op. Matt plays 10k. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay. Interesting. Is it added to anywhere else? Oh, it's added to like deathmatch. Oh, we'll warm up on the new maps. 3 were on comp, no? Wait, were they? Oh, these were added to comp. Oh, these 3 were added to comp. So these are like the new ones. So the other ones aren't added yet. Agency also is added back. Agency hasn't been around for a little bit, right? But competitive is like its own rank system and shit, right? I guess we'll try it out. Why not? We'll try out 2 of the. We'll try out 2 of the maps, I guess, or try to try out 2 of the maps. 2 new maps. Glorp XD with a tier 1. Y'all appreciate that, Glorp. Appreciate you. We'll do a little wait time of 6 minutes. Holy shit, dude. How is there a wait time of 6 minutes? Are people just not playing these maps? What the hell? The fuck am I gonna do for 6 minutes? I got nothing. Freestyle rap. I'm good, dude. This isn't Coachella. Open cases for 6 minutes. Guys, I don't have fucking money for cases, okay? It was already terrible to begin with. Then we were down 300. So imagine already being in a bad spot and then minus $300 from already being in a bad spot. The fuck, man? See if there's like a video or something. DoorDash segment? Play some mini clip? Bro. Play some of these. Like anything that I can watch. Daily dose of internet. This is your daily dose of internet. This is what happens when you put your hand into a fruit blender. This is what happens when you don't put on winter tires and you drive on an icy road.
These are the best videos of 2024.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Ooh.
This giant sinkhole randomly opened up in Russia.
Она обсыпается, вон еще дальше. Ох, ебаный в рот, нахуй.
Okay. Okay. I like how they like portioned off this entire section of road to be like, don't drive here. Translate? They were saying, dude, what the fuck, man? We're gonna play some competitive Grail. Grail. Imagine playing Grail. Why we got a Mr. Jonkler here? Ain't no way that's all that said. I mean, what do you think? What do you think else? What kind of commentary do you think they said for watching a guy drive directly into a fucking pothole? You're not gonna get like enlightened commentary from over in Russia, dude. Oh, this is sick. All right. Guys, check out my Zeus skin that I'll never use. What the hell is this over here called? Ooh, I don't like the coloring for that, actually. Alright, give me a second. I gotta alt tab. Turn off everything I ever have. Okay. Did you liquidate all your skins? Yes, dude. Go watch my latest video. Alright, I got voice chat disabled. Should I enable it? Oh yeah, the map looks interesting. Nice, I shot my guy in the back of the fucking head immediately.
Behind you guys.
I knew it.
You're good. He did.
Knew I heard this dude.
Just go, oh, that was a bomb.
He's like 1 or 2 shots.
They suck. No one saw that.
Sheesh, okay. The stolen asset gun? Oh shit, it is, dude. It's the stolen asset gun.
Let's all go A.
Woohoo, they're on the way like little girl. I think that was my...
Oh.
Like... Oh, what?
Change your mind.
I hear him. Sheesh.
Everybody up.
Rail, dude. There's like weird little staircases over there or some shit. Oh, he's probably into the octopus. Yeah, so this is one of their new maps. Oh my god. Where is he aiming? It kind of reminds me of like Blizz World.
Playtime.
Damn. Sheesh. Okay. Well, we lost that round. But we got money. Yeah, it's a buy angle. Actually, I lied. Adventure mini golf. What if you could go in there? Huge smoke lineup by the CTs. What is a gun here? The fuck? Okay. Guy's opping from in there? Jeez, with the XM. Mini golf map DLC, that would be sick. Oh, there's a big city back there too. Interesting. Any case openings today? No, dude, not today. Took too many L's. What the fuck? They get boosted there? Wait, we're only going B. Oh. Rip. There's like a window spot in that hallway. Okay, I don't want to keep going fucking A over and over again. Money? No, no.
Everybody come with me.
Okay.
No. I don't want it. Stick together.
This. It's cool. This is long A. We're going short A through middle. Oh god, mid to B. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's his head? Holy shit.
Chimes.
Fucking move, brother, move. Brother, how did he push through the smoke? Holy moly.
Man.
Oh. What's this guy doing? Put a smoke out. Which is definitely like a unique unique design. I like it. I like how this looks. Big city back there. Visit Dogtown. What the timings on this is like.
Blue.
This guy yelling at me before. What the fuck? This guy said blue. Blue! Isn't there deadlock stuff on this map? I actually don't know. Is there? Footsteps kind of like sound like they carry over hard, no? Rip. I should try to go mid this next round. I haven't seen what mid is like.
Counter-terrorists win.
I remember seeing something like that, but don't know what map it was. Oh, deadlock? Oh, I have no clue. It's like a big pillar in the middle. Huge molly.
I'm planting the bomb.
Did I just not hear this dude? Oh, he's dead. The XM warrior. Oh no.
It's in the very corner.
Nice.
A better gun here. No. Oh, I got it. Unlucky. Oh well. What do you have? I thought there was an op in there. I guess I didn't see it. I just don't like the text. The text seems a little medieval to me. Holy fuck, these guys love to make noise. Is that window? Oh, it's off. Ooh. We don't peek that. The XM warrior turned into a Mag 7 warrior. Okay. Not good.
Hopper in the tower.
The fuck?
Dude, ops are so fucking good.
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Why did you just like, he kept like shoulder peeking me over and over again without having gut like ammo in his gun. Kind of threw me off. Also, the lighting is kind of, man, no? They gotta figure out, cause like the light bump in like the other maps has actually been really good. That's the one thing I liked about CS2 is like the characters contrast really well.
Just get the trade.
But this map, it's very dark. Like the CTs blend in a lot into like the shadows. All right, GG's. He's reloading.
Do not let him ace. Yeah, good job. He didn't ace. That's all that matters.
Just die. Kill me. He said, just die.
I'm saving up for an op.
Yeah, give me the bomb. No more talking, now we fight. Alright, time to get some 1Ds.
Ooh! 1D!
Oh my god. Oh my god, the XM hero through the window. What just...
No.
What the fuck just happened? Did you just op him through the...
We're not gonna talk about it.
What the fuck? He collateraled him with the op and killed the guy? Okay. What am I watching? This is a funny map. There's a bunch of jump spots here in mid, though. They just jump into mid. It kind of does remind me of a Valorant map.
Shut the fuck up.
You'd be better with skins. Time to open cases.
Don't tell me that, man!
Smiley face.
I need those skins, bro. I need the skins.
They can hear you the whole way.
I don't give a fuck.
Look at this guy's skin.
Just make sure you save
It's
it
cases
up.
time, guys. I don't have the
Save.
fucking money for cases.
No, after you win the round.
Rip. No tingy? Yeah, no tingy. You guys can riot. Adding Lindsay's crazy, by the way.
All right, here we go.
No, we gotta stop with the cases. Like asking.
I got this.
We gotta stop asking for the case money, guys. It's too much.
Shop for me.
Nice diabetes.
The XM hero. Bum.
Check these.
Nice.
No. Okay, I thought this was. I actually thought I was gonna die there. Holy moly. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I typed into easy peasy. Why am I typing it?
Yes, Alex. Yes, my king.
This guy jump boosts.
Shotgun.
That's it? It's just a headshot? Yo, is the XM busted, bro? What the fuck? Why is the XM kind of...
That's unfortunate.
Is the XM kind of fucking goated? Like, what is, like, this isn't the first, like, shotgun warrior I've seen either. It's like cheap as fuck. You just run it down. Like, I didn't even have to do anything. He just aimed in my general direction and killed me with a headshot. What the fuck? Is it XM meta, dude? What is going on in this game? We are out of here. Here to spear, thank you. Appreciate you.
I hear A. They're behind that smoke, purple.
How do I get over to A? Like through CT,
Watch
I guess?
Stairs.
Ew. What is going on? I'm in a golf course?
Oh, that's blue.
We have bomb. Stairs.
What a lineup.
Let him push.
I got 10 health. Oh no. Oh. Holy. Holy, dude. We had to fight for that one, man. I had to fucking pull out all the rat tricks in the book. Whew. All right. I'm going to do this because, you know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? Let's go. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking right now. Watch Alex miss every shot. Why do you have no faith in me, bro?
I don't hear anything, Yeah, rotate through tons.
Alright, you can jump here, I think.
They are on beat.
Wait, what the fuck? How do I...
He's lit. Last one's to the left.
To the left.
And he's lit.
I think he's through the doorway. Nice. Good job, bro.
Yeah, I should have killed him, but...
Clutch king right here. You know what I'm saying? I got clowns for asking to play CS and now bro's farming it. I mean, I'm farming it. I'm farming CS. I made like 3 CS videos. Bro's farming it. I mean, I might start. Who knows? What else am I gonna play? Marathon. No, I don't know, dude. I've been thinking about games to play. I honestly, dude, I just want to sit and open cases all day. Fuck, actually sweating. Ooh. LOL.
Shop.
This gun is dog shit. What the fuck is this gun, bro? What the fuck is this thing? You just hold W at people, bro. Like, what is this? Yeah, it's really balanced, actually.
After we win, drinks are on me.
Who said that? Nice, good shot. Oh.
1A at least.
What the fuck? Let's go. Goofballs. Goofballs. Op and shotties. Never mind, I'm not gonna. You literally did the same shit. Yeah, goofballs, ops, and shotties. Literally, their entire CT side was ops and the XM guy. They put a guy in that fucking window with an op, and then some guy just kept running it down with an XM and fucking Mag 7. And he's like, goofballs. Their top fragger was abusing the XM the entire half. I literally picks up one of your shotties after shooting Yaz right now, little 80 times. What is this guy saying? This guy a human being? I'm gonna go. Woo!
Punch mid.
They heard me. I'm blind though. I get tears in my eyes. Holy shit, bro. I'm a fucking menace. I got this.
Here, swap with the blue. You go time.
This guy's like yapping. He hears him. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. What even is this game? Crispy racism? Yeah, I mean, I want to be CS without some casual racism, I guess. Man, Alex fell off. I know, dude. Sucks. What can you do? Can you at least use your Prime sub or something? Make me feel a little better. Can we report him even if we aren't in this game? Who is the racist? I'll just report him myself. I don't know who was racist. Oh, Shark Boy. Shark Boy?
Man.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna try to guess him where he was at.
Saying unhinged shit, yeah. I mean, it's like a public game, guys. You know what I mean? Unlucky. Wait, what the? You can stand a pile of gold? Blake with the 10 gifted. We are so back. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Money for keys. Thank you. We needed it.
I'll go mid.
Nausea Games, you put me back on, man. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I'm trying to get back into it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get back to my prime.
Laying down smoke.
Is it working?
Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Two
Oh my
mid, two
God.
mid. One more.
Dude, those
Left
strings are so cringe. Oh, he's got the gun I want. Wait, do we have the Alex Aw emote here? I'm not sure. You ain't ever fall off. You just lived. Sure, guys. I'm starting a comeback. I'm rallying. All right, see you, Crip. Thanks for stopping by. GG's. Rip.
I missed that guy so many times. He saw you.
Oh. Good shot. Demi styled on them. Huge. All those skins Alex unboxed and using any of them. What the fuck do you mean all the skins I unboxed? Brother, what did you watch the fucking did you watch the video? Did you watch the same fucking opening as me? What do you mean all the skins? All like the dog shit Mac 10 Glock? Like what are you talking about? Those were huge. Brother, your head's huge.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Can't go that way.
There was one shot.
Throwing fire. It's in the area.
I bait this guy for sure. The fuck is a door there? Rip. There's a fucking door here? Oh, I want this gun. Yeah, this is the gun we kind of want right here, okay? Stolen asset gun. This would be a good ad. Imagine this with some like black or white gloves. Oh man. Time for cases. Dude, we're not opening up fucking cases. We're in debt from the last case opening, man. Can I rip it there or what?
Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I unboxed gloves yesterday. First case opening I've done since 2018.
They've won one round since we started opting.
Did it feel good, man? Tell me it felt good. Because I certainly did not have that same experience, right? Hope I get the time. Holy fuck. Like your video essay, how come you never did another? What, on my main channel? I mean, that was the one that I really want to do. I mean, I got some other videos I should be doing. Should be streaming more, should be doing some more video essays, should be doing more case openings, should be retiring. That's just life. That's just how life is. Felt amazing, kind of shit gloves. FT, caution, hand wraps. Okay, okay. Still got gloves, though. Probably a really good high. I'd be riding it for a while. You play Subnautica too? Probably. GG. Okay. Fun little map. Fun little map. I like it. Feels a little. Oh, we got a weekly care package. Recoil case. And then this. The worst skins you've ever seen in your life. Thank you, Bungie. Valve, I mean. Huge for me, bro. Big for me. Yeah, this is the amazing case opening that we had. This right here. Look at all these awesome skins. Keep in mind, this is the only skin I got that was a pink, and it was from a trade-up. Wow, dude. These are great. Incredible. Wow. Open a real. I'm not opening up the fucking recoil case. Okay. All right. We'll open up the recoil case. Just one case, man. That's it. I'm just doing one case. One case. That's it. Don't ask me about any more cases today. Stop fucking asking me about this shit. I'm sick and tired of you guys asking me over and over again. Open up cases so I can get the worst cases. No, yeah, great. Awesome. Perfect. Is this dog shit too as well? Nice. Field tested. Yep. All of that. Awesome. Yep. Good job, guys. Thank you for that. Great. All right, we warmed up a little bit. Obviously, our rank kind of went down, though, since we hit our high, and then we lost a shit ton of games, and we're back down into, like, dog tier. So, we'll see what happens now. Yeah, 18K was our peak this season. Now we're back to 15K. Things are not going good for me in terms of, like, Premier. Was it a good crate? I got a skin worth 35 cents. You tell me, do you think it was a good crate? Spend $2 for a 30-cent skin. Maybe if I'm lucky, 30 cents. So was it a good skin at least? Was the skin that was worth literally half of $1 good? Like, was it a good crate? Not bad. It by definition is bad. Okay? If it's not good, it is bad. And by the way, also, come to find out, I was like kind of happy about this skin right here. Remember this skin that I got? I was like, oh, this is sick, dude. It kind of reminds me of like Evangelion. It's like kind of punk looking. Do you know how much this thing is worth? The one skin that made me sort of happy from my $300 opening. Do you know how much this is worth? It's literally worth 41 cents right now. This skin right here that I got. 41 fucking cents. Yeah, that was my out of my entire opening, that wasn't the only thing that made me happy. $300? Yeah, it was. Yeah, this right here, guys. But the thing is, you're also missing like 10 other skins, maybe 20 other skins. This was like around 300 bucks, yeah. For all these skins you see right here. Don't include this one again. This one was a straight up trade up that I just had leftover purple, so this one doesn't count. So all of these blues right here and like the mid purples, like mil spec, yeah, this was like 300 bucks. Like the worst opening I think I've ever done in my entire fucking life. And then you guys sit here and they're like, yo, open up some more. Unk is a millionaire? Brother, I wouldn't be streaming still if I was a millionaire, okay? I wouldn't be sitting here saying, yo, thank you for that sub if I was a millionaire. Uploading YouTube videos, streaming. Thanks for that Prime. No, if I was a millionaire, I'd have like... I would just ignore you guys gifting subs and money. If I was a millionaire. I would just have a thing that says like 20,000 subs at the top of my screen and like talk about how like hard my life is if I was a millionaire. That's what I would do. If I was a millionaire streamer, I would just like do absolutely nothing. And just like yeah, just farm subs. Come on guys, let's get that hype train going. Yo, Nazi Games, I'm gifting a sub to Misty. Yo. Thanks guys, can we get that hype train? No, but actually, thank you for the sub. That's my blue-collar streamer. The only blue about me is I'm about to be fucking blue rank if I lose this game. If I lose this game, I'm actually going to be blue rank. I just realized. Holy shit, I'm actually going to be dog rank. And we're ancient. Oh my god. Alex could be a mini queso. What does that even mean? What are you saying to me? I could be a mini queso. Let's roll. What are you saying to me? You trying to be banned? I'll alt-tab. I'll alt-tab and fry my ram stick right now to ban you if you ever call me queso again. It means your personality is in his. Brother, I've been around like 10 years longer than queso, and you're saying I remind you of queso is crazy. Pissing me off, dude. Alright? And you're saying it's only because of, I was 32 gigabyte come along? Not good, man. Not good. The sticks weren't on sale. And, Unk had to pay some bills. Let's just put it that way, okay? Unk had some bills he had to cover, alright? I would have put 300 towards ram sticks, but unfortunately, if somebody gives 300 bucks and they say put it towards Gamba, I'm gonna Gamba. That's the most ethical thing for me to do. We could have gotten ram sticks and a brand new CPU, probably, with the money that was given during the last stream. But instead, the request was Gamba with this. So I can't ethically be like, oh yeah, sure, open up a case and save it.
Let's go.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if you guys give money and it's like open up cases, I'm not gonna just, yo, I'm gonna do something else with it. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? It was fun though. I did have fun with the case opening. Would have been worse if it was my own money. Actually, some of it was my own money, now I think about it. Alright, what am I watching here? Got some B-site.
Two cave, one ramp. Two cave, one ramp.
2 site.
One default, planting default. Last is default.
Pushing.
Push yellow, push.
Nice, dude. Nice. Because you opened up like 4 $30 cases. Yeah, we're trying to go big or go home. I also asked which cases to open up, guys, alright? Yeah, the value was kind of bad. Like, what do you want me to say, man? It was a bad case opening, bro. When will you try Pilk? What the fuck is Pilk? Is that like pickle milk or something? What the fuck is... Never... Actually, I don't want to know what Pilk is. Never mind. Don't answer me. Actually, unironically, don't answer me. Be easy, noobs. What the fuck is going on? Nice.
Oh, awesome.
Yo, are you good?
Are you good, bro? You saw what you just did to me, motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself checked in.
Yo, you're pushing mid.
Most mentally sane CS player, by the way. Care spawn. Could be out mid already.
Shit. One's temple. One's a fucking A main. Close.
Damn.
Stick it. Stick,
Okay.
stick.
Ooh.
No time, no time.
There's something wrong. I'm gonna probably, what do you call it, mute this guy. Something actually mentally wrong with him. Like I search here choose how to domesticate roaches, then do roaches celebrate birthdays? What the fuck? I did more damage to me than he did this entire half. What are we looking like? You're gonna kind of sit on this, huh? 100 frames, unlucky. 80 frames, 72 frames. What the fuck? What is happening with my FPS right now? Why is it tanking? I tried to get the timing on it right. I couldn't do it. You're a millionaire, then how much do I have to fork over to see Alex play Val? I don't know. I thought about Val. I think Val might actually run a little better on my PC. As sad as it sounds. I don't know why I just dropped 100 fucking frames randomly though that round. That's a little cringe. Okay, we're not buying, I guess. Fuck it. Okay, nice. Not decoy, is it? It is decoy. I think it's decoy, right? Yeah, it's decoy down. Nice. Damn. 69 and 3. Almost killed him. I'd rather watch you play Solitaire than Valorant.
Let's give it to them, boys. I'm throwing smoke.
Interesting.
Incendiary out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Rip.
Two round on B.
Oh, way.
Oh, the timing on that was so bad. 2K.
Oh my god.
I don't think so. I feel like Valorant is way more cringe than CS, but CS is more racist 100%. CS is more racist 100%. Probably valid, honestly. Always has been racist, right?
Let's move out.
We're kind of getting fucked right now. Really badly.
Grenade out. Grenade.
This couch up, Sag. Hello, first time message.
Why are you guys pushing? Just hold.
I have bomb.
Just 2 on B side already.
Help me.
What the fuck? He's in cave. Okay. Valid. Huge. Good smoke. There's no way he goes around. He might, though. Okay, interesting round. I miss Spooky Craft. Me too, bro. He does speak a lot of people from there. He isn't against bringing a group together, but isn't actively looking to do it. Wait, what's going on? I don't have any issues with people like talking about Couch Up or anything like that. What do you mean? Do you mute game chat when you play? Sometimes. I've been trying to unmute though. I was looking at my videos and like I shouldn't mute every game. But like it feels like a lot of my games are kind of cringe. Like this guy's stabbing me, like talking shit, you know, but I should be trying to help my team with callouts. I feel like that's necessary. Especially some of these lower ranks. Like I shouldn't just hard mute. Like I can play without callouts, I think. Because some of the calls are pretty bad. But like I should be trying to help my team with calls too. So I've been unmuting, but I might mute if I start to get tilted.
Mid.
What, dude? Like running by a headshot like is just disgusting in this game, man. It's so bad. Planting A.
No way. Save.
Chat's more important. Ignore teammates 100%. Up, Chrissy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like. It's not so much about ignoring the teammates or anything like that. Like the teammates are fine. They just make bad calls sometimes, which is whatever. It's low elo. Like all this is still low elo. tabbing. Oh man. Mechanics just translate where are you talking about Valorant or what? How do I close tabs and lose more frames?
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Pushing B. At least 2, could be 3. Pushing now.
Hold it.
Yeah, I just like I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know why I dropped to 109 frames as they're pushing out. Probably the worst thing that could have happened. Is there anything else we can lower? Anything else?
Good job.
You want performance? Do a performance check. Pick up Valorant and stream that. Don't be scared to stream a game of League or 2. Okay, I'm not streaming fucking League. Nice, looks like Roblox. Love me some Roblox. Slander, not all Riot games are created equal. Yeah, Riot games are really good. I don't get him in.
Dude.
3-5 though, not bad. Okay. What is that crosshair? What am I looking at? That's a crazy crosshair. I actually almost missed. Oh fuck. 100 men versus gorilla. It's gotta be like, I don't know, 100 men versus gorilla. There's no way 100 men don't kill a gorilla. 100 men don't kill a gorilla.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
Rip.
What? All mid, all mid.
Rip. They come hunting here for sure. That's why I'm alive. They don't hunt? Especially if we send our best, like 100 Brock Lesnar's. Well, I'm thinking just like, yeah, like the gorilla's strong, right? For sure. Oh, it's in the dream. But like, the head of a gorilla, I don't know. It depends on how like much damage the gorilla's head can take. You know what I mean? Because if 100 men just keep punching a gorilla in the head, like as hard as they can, like how much of that sustained damage can a gorilla take? You know? Because I've seen like, I mean, there's like reports of like 3 men killing a bear, right? And bears are pretty fucking tough. You know what I mean? But like 3 men killing a bear, granted like with knives and shit, is like, if 3 men with a knife can do it, why can't 100 men kill a gorilla? know what I mean? Endurance of the gorilla. Yeah, I mean, for sure. This guy already fucking walked up and is just chilling there.
Deploying flashbang.
Knives are a pretty big difference.
Dude, what?
Yeah, how much difference though? Is one knife worth 30 men? Like, what do you mean? Is one knife equal to 30 men beating the fuck out of a gorilla? We're kind of getting destroyed right now. The Rock with the 7 months, appreciate you. Yeah, this has kind of been like a lame game. We're getting like zero
What about
utility
100
value.
men versus a healthy, fully grown grizzly bear? Without knives or any weapon.
I think it's tougher for a grizzly bear, you know what I mean? Like, because to kill you, a grizzly bear has to, like, jump on you, you know what I mean? Oh my god, bro. Real? Bomb mid. They're smoking them. What the fuck?
Counter-terrorists win.
What about one light mode Alex versus one dark mode Alex? What does that mean?
And we're off.
What does that mean? What the fuck? Like Dark Mario? What?
Yellow, come B. Take sight for yellow, take sight for yellow. Make your way, blue. Hurry, hurry, donut, blue, donut, blue.
What the fuck is he saying? Don't, dude. What the fuck are these people talking about? That's what I mean by, like, just insane calls. Yeah, they know I'm here. Oh my god. This guy hits the one dig. There's already a guy mid. I'm not gonna fucking, like, go through donut to A when I'm fighting a guy mid who's in donut. That's stupid. What's your drink, Alex? Water. LaCroix, I don't know. Number of things. Well, looks like another, not amazing game. Brother, what? I guess he survives that. 71-3 from 2 feet away. Okay. I think it was doable if I killed him. It's 71-3. All right. Sure. Okay. Yeah, demote to promote sometimes. I mean, I guess being absolutely shit on though. Like really bad.
Mid one.
I saw him too. Where is this? I just like it because I alt-tabbed. Rip. R.I.P. man. Alright, we're gonna bump up the prio a little bit. Alex is fluent in Korean. I'm not fluent in Korean.
Are you all as excited as I am to see how this pans out? Because I am very excited.
Dude, I can't believe that. The guy actually got away with it too. Holy fuck. My god. Okay. Damn.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
Sarangi Alex Appa.
Man. Bad CT and a bad T for me. Unlucky. Me and Ancient don't get along.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Take A. Take A. Push purple.
Ah, box.
Bug there, bug there. Stay donut, stay.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout.
Also, the Rup, thank you for the resub earlier. Appreciate it. Dude, what the fuck, man? That's incredible.
Come.
Look at a normal crosshair. I like that one. That one's really good. We'll run this.
We have
A. Going to B, I guess.
no way. Who the fuck launched through a fire like that? Calm down, calm down.
Push right.
Nice. Op in cave.
I don't know if I get it.
It's okay.
Oh, Odd Kane. Thank you, man. 11 gifted subs. I mean, listen, dude, when I gotta clutch up, you know what I mean? When I gotta clutch up, I clutch up, right? We know this. I tell you this every time. When I gotta clutch up, we're in it.
Move. What are you doing? What? Why you shoot me?
We're kind of just doing nothing here right now. There's no way I got time. Right?
Time.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Yo, why'd you shoot me?
Sorry.
I had no time, bro. We just wasted so much time doing nothing. I was gonna make a run for A and that would have been perfect, but 22 seconds isn't gonna happen there. That's unlucky.
Yeah, come shoot me. Come shoot me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was good. The fuck? Teammates crashing out, I guess. Are they flirting? I mean, maybe. Last fly, riding a timeout. New crosshairs OP. New crosshairs doing good. Okay. Let's say no. Are they just trying to kill tempo? I mean, we got tempo right now. It'd be stupid for us to take a timeout. Yeah, this game's like really hard. And they already 12'd it. I don't know if we go into overtime or not, but we gotta find something here, man. Hopefully they just force buying over and over again. That'd be nice for us. I have a Mac 10. Okay, never mind. We're gonna harassed. Oh, it's eco.
Click on B. Go A, go A. Go back A, go back A. Walk it. One's already on site.
There's 1A, 1B. Okay, and he has an AK. This is kind of a dumb call.
Flank.
This is why you don't
push
listen.
yet.
Push the guy with the AK or the guy with the P250? Holy fuck. This is the amazing calls we got here.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
It's kind of lucky, honestly. Okay. Man. One hell of a game. One hell of a game. Let's see, do they push this? They might. I would if I was them.
Molotov out.
I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Purple has sight.
I'm throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
No way. GG's. Wait for blue. Blue has flank. Just buy time.
They don't have bomb either. They don't know that though.
One's on site, one's temple. I know. Last was donut. Could be anywhere on site. Run B. Nice. Smoke.
All right. Do something here, maybe.
Okay. Good job. Nice.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck am I doing out here, man? Odd count of the 10. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let's see what's our buy looking like.
You want AK? Up.
I'm good.
Okay.
Pyramid and donut.
Cave. Oh, on site, purple. One's on site.
No shot, dude. GG. What the fuck, man? Oh, actually, GG. I thought I saw him through the smoke. I mean, I should have just waited for a headshot line up there. Damn. Nah, I just got too greedy. I was kind of hoping they were broke that round, but unlucky. GG, man. I got three kills, dude. Minus 320. Fuck. It's too hard. It was too hard, bro. 21 deaths as the guy that stabbed me at the beginning. 15k elo. He must be crashing out or something. That Lamona person played well. They did good. Well, like, CT side, but... Yeah, shit, bro. Minus 320, man. These games are not going in my favor. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Ancient is tough. I don't know why. I just have a hard time. I guess because I haven't played a lot of Ancient, so it's a little weird. Ancient definitely a little weird. Spaghetti and French bread night for Din. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Val. I thought about Val, but like also Oddcan. Thank you for those massive gifts, man. Appreciate you. 800 subs, guys. We're back. We're so back. No, but for real, thank you. Hop on Marathon after this? Yo, I'm good. But Val's a bad time, trust me. Yeah, but I just feel like Val would run better. I just don't know what I would do in Val. Val's just kind of weird. Val also has like really weird like taps that you do. I don't know. You're a clutch king? Thank you, man. Val would run better, but Vanguard is legit malware. Yeah, I think we all know that. Try out some Stranova. Trails, funny enough, I've looked at that game. Trails, that game looks like a psyop. I don't know why you're bringing that game up. What is that game, dude? It's like Anime Girls, and it's like Paper Mario or something. It's really trippy.
Let's roll.
Yeah, that game is not got leg room. We'll put it that way. That game is a little bro, what is this? Their duo, 14K, 15K. Our duo, 9K. The fuck? Let's not play it. Please don't. I don't want to play Ancient, please. Do not make me play Ancient. Some of the Hollow Girls played it, though? Yeah, Charles, because they get fucking sponsored. They get like 10K a stream to play literally any game. What do you mean? You don't think Gacha has money to literally like just pay a VTuber to sit there and like look at anime ass? Speaking of which, yo, if there's any Gacha that wants to hit me up, I'm all ears, man. I would run that Honkai sponsorship so quick. Be for real. Run it back again. Actually, maybe Withering Waves. I need some Withering Waves pulls. Genshin is turned into pay to win. Unironically. That Pokemon game looks good, though. I guess. I don't know. Graphically looks good. I don't know shit about it. The Pokemon Hollowverse game? Hollowverse? Hoyoverse. Jesus Christ. Hollowverse. VTuber debut when? I'm still rigging my model. Hoyo D's? Hoyo D's what? Genshin is gacha? Of course it's pay to win. No, brother. You don't get it. Okay? There's levels to it. Levels to this shit. Okay? Pay to win means something very different depending on what type of content you're doing. Pay to win regularly means you're winning against competition, right? Okay? But normally, you could be free to play and do just fine. Okay? You don't have to pay to do better. However, with this recent update, apparently they released like a fucking really OP as shit character. Okay? Which they normally do. But then the boss fights become trivialized. Alright? The boss fights are trivialized if you have the character. Like, unironically, like, the boss fight is harder unless you have the character that can make the boss fight easy. Does that make sense? That's when it becomes pay to win. It shouldn't be that way. It should be like, pay to do something faster, not pay to make something, you know, the intentional way it's supposed to be played. That's the fucked up part.
Throwing smoke.
Was it trailer for Silver Palace? Yeah, looks like my computer would break if I ran that game. You played Trove? No. All A. Big A. Planting. Smoked for them, I guess. How the fuck did that land there? It was supposed to bump one over. I literally put a smoke for them, like I'm actually trolling. For this skin. I don't know, man. I dropped Genshin since it's outdated and it's not improving. Dude, listen. They're working on it. They only made $70 million in revenue like 2 months ago. Okay, what do you expect them to improve? Like, be for real. What would you improve with $70 million in your game? Like, they need like 100 more million, and then maybe they'll add like some quality of life. Maybe they'll add running up walls or like flying in their open world game. Imagine.
Laying down smoke.
Oh my god.
3 mid.
Grenade out.
One share.
One nest, careful. Two mid still. Top of mid running.
You dropped out of nest.
Could be cat. A bomb cat. Unknown. No, fly needs to be limited to a new region. I guess. I mean, they have like... Okay, so the new character they have can like literally traverse the new region without depleting stamina if you C6 it. Do you know how disgusting that is? So if you pay upwards of $2,000, you can explore the new region like 2 times or 3 times more efficiently than anyone else playing the game. If you pay like 2,000 bucks, because that's about the average it would take for you to C6 a character. Also, she like makes this like mechanic for boss pillars trivial because she can break these like pillars at the boss spawns that other characters can't. It's the most like pay-to-win shit like ever. It's so bad how broken that like new character is, and they just, I mean, they have a competitor that comes out, and they're like, what if we make the game like worse for people? I don't know why I shot. That was weird. I'm losing it. Damn, bro.
One more B. Both pushing out.
2B. 1 van, 1 apps.
It's bench.
Grenade out.
Scary. Might come back for Russia region.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah.
Nice job. Yeah, I don't know, man. I stopped playing a long ass time ago, though. I'm not, like, what do I care about criticizing it, right? Alright, we're gonna do a little opping, guys. I don't usually op, but if I'm playing... Actually, I lied. Let's not do that. I just looked at my team's eco, and it's fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't really play much. Although I have been playing, like I said, I've been playing Withering Waves.
One run.
Deploying flashbang.
Smoke mid.
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Bomb top of mid.
Mid with bomb.
Throwing fire.
Bomb down.
Damn. You guys smoked me. Been away from home for a while. Feels good to hear a familiar voice in you, Unk. I got you, man. I got you. Aw.
Thank you. Roger.
Are you still playing WoW? No, thank God I stopped. I stopped because Mantis, like, gaslit me into playing, and then he quit. And then he came back later and was like, play with me, little bro.
One red. One mid.
Top of mid. Damn, I couldn't get out in time. He had a really good spawn. Fuck.
Throwing flashbang.
Wow. That's disgusting, too.
He's sharing.
Laying down smoke.
Personal comment. No window.
Oof. Unlucky. Damn. He had a better angle on him. Why is the Denver airport so spooky? What about the Denver airport is spooky? It's the most chill airport. I guarantee you, wherever you're from, Sarah, is like 3 times more spooky. What airport do you travel out of? No, it's not. It's fucking... What do you mean? Why is it spooky? Denver airport's cursed, I swear by it.
Move it, son.
Austin Airport. Yeah, Austin Airport's definitely more spooky, dude.
Incendiary. Thank you.
For sure. Famous for having weird shit in it. Yeah, it's all like... It's all fake as fuck. The only thing that's kind of funny is there's a blue horse monument that's kind of spooky.
I got bomb on me.
Because the guy who made it got killed by it. Then people say there's Freemason tunnels under the airport. The fuck?
That is ops.
Fire in the hole.
T-spawn. One more.
Wow, he actually hit that. Through the fucking what? He actually hit that? Through the floor? Scoped me? Okay. I guess. I wouldn't normally do that, but like, because I hear him pushing, like, of course I'm gonna just swing that. Did not think that a running upper would hit that shot. On what planet? It's pretty crazy. On top of mid. Just guys randomly sitting behind boxes, top of mid.
On 1v.
Throwing fire.
I flew New Airlines today. I will never betray Delta again.
Flashbang.
What was spooky about the airport? It's like super wide open. Tons of space. You got these like trains that like run through there. Very like modern. What is spooky about it? Okay. Maybe it's the area I'm in. What area? Like what? Like the C line, the B line, the B gates, C gates. Which area was spooky? There's like literally kiosks every like 20 something. I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, okay, maybe you figure out, like, instead of being like, I'm in a spooky area, figure out where the fuck you're at to begin with. Bro doesn't know where they're at in an airport. Says it's spooky. Hello? I'd be scared too if I didn't know where I was.
Deploying flashbang.
One. Attack in ramp 2.
Throwing a grenade. Fire in the hole.
Out Palace. What the fuck, brother?
He's tagged.
This guy should not be getting that for free. What?
Terrorists win.
How the fuck did we lose that? Like, unironically, how did we lose that? 3 versus 1.
Who the hell do you think
What was the other guy doing? Like, he's like... dude.
I need a max win.
This is so disgusting. That was the most disgusting round I've ever seen.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything.
3 versus 1. Nobody peeks. I jump him, nobody peeks. Second guy jumps him. All up doesn't peek. Like 3 opportunities to peek. We don't take any of them.
They're all mid.
Why? Like,
Gonna rush it down with honeycomb.
you just be peeking that. Nice rain, dude, with the 34 months. Appreciate you. Damn.
Full stair.
You should have like put. I don't know, man. I can't do much with the P250 there. I wasn't trying to bait him. Like I was hoping he'd get to 2 kills and fall back. I only peeked because he was pushing and I didn't want him to get like 1v3'd. But he kept holding W. Like I don't have a way to follow up with that. Maybe I should have gone ramp and got a gun. That makes more sense, I think. Then Viper's better than SeaTac. Brother, I don't know what. You're on some cope or something. You're from Austin. Your ATX is less spooky.
He's holding with an AK.
Why? Why is it just that? Like, ATX is nice. Look at the wide swing. ATX is nice, but the summer's too hot. Talking about airports, yeah, it's disgustingly hot in Texas, just in general. Like, it's not good. Alright, I gotta like sit up and lock in or something. Had no smokes.
Mid.
One palace.
I think 2 mid.
Fuck me. One ramp, one palace.
He's tagged in palace.
Ramp pushing, 2 ramp. 3A.
It's an A tag. One more tagged on site.
1 firebox dinked. I think 2 A site. Damn. It's Ogre.
Win.
5-6 man, huh? Okay, well, we'll try to do something, I guess. I don't know what that something is. You gonna play Dune Awakening? Nah, I don't really care about Dune Awakening. Looks kind of weird. Like a weird concept for just like a game in 2020 fucking 5.
Come on, chop, chop.
Like MMO base build, like
Incendiary out.
I don't know if Ark or like a Rust game is what people want.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Damn. Dumb.
Throwing smoke.
He's back there.
Love the Arc Raiders playtest. Yeah, people said good thing about the Arc Raiders playtest.
Let's call my brothers.
They had positive things to say. Alright, we got GH'd.
I'm gonna get Connor mid if you guys want.
Dude, I like forget all the smokes I look at. Isn't this one like... No, I don't trust that one. I don't know, I feel like I should try to look up some smokes. It's been a bit.
One net. Dinked in this.
Dinked is good.
He's short now.
Bench.
Outside. Full city. Full city.
Okay. We have a chat bot mod. Steam routine, sort of. Not really like, doesn't really mod, just more like answers questions, I guess. You could ask it stuff.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, that was a good little eco for us. One window.
Yep. It's smoke.
I'm planting.
One close cone. Nest. Nest, gone. One's running up mid. One more con. I'm sorry, cat. Tagged on cat.
Okay. Okay. We're doing something out here. I'm not saying it's good, but it's... you know what I mean? Something, right? The fuck? I think this one does land connector. Let me just check. Oh my god.
One was tagged in nest. One con.
Little fake. That was crazy. That was actually insane.
Tagged.
Hoo-wee. Wow. How have the games been so far? The first game was kind of dog. Actually. First game on Ancient was... I mean, it was actually very close. It was a good game overall, but just like... I just sweat too much during that game. This game's going okay so far. CTs could turn up. We'll see. Right side window. The scout. Damn. Damn! So there they go, turning up. Jesus.
On side.
Guy's just digging, man. Okay. Well. Things are definitely going. I don't know where they're going, but they're definitely going somewhere. They've just got cornered like a wild animal. Yeah, I feel... Oh, I shouldn't buy this.
Now is the time.
Buy the techie. Actually, now's the time for me to maybe test my nade. Don't think that goes anywhere interesting. That might be way too high. One palace. Fuck out of there, bro. I think we just dip. Just fucking dip, bro. Dip go B.
He's under.
Wow. Unlucky. Actually crouched that too. The 8-14 player crouched me like that. Crazy. Why don't you just swallow? No, he was there. I thought about it, but then I don't want to I don't want to get banned. So I'm not streaming my hacks today, guys. We're still broke, dude. Come on. What up, Ken? Huge, Tiberius.
How's my favorite spin botter, Alex CHND?
Doing pretty good. Haven't been detected by Valve yet. Like, this game is so dog shit. This guy peeks underpass and shoots me in the fucking head as my teammate misses every bullet. He looks and shoots me in the head. Like, what the fuck, man? And then whatever this is. God. Okay, God damn, brother. I don't get it. He's fighting the guy underpass. He should be killing him. Instead, he looks at me and one taps me after like I flick. That's the most like disgusting part. Is I have flicked that. Have you tried shooting him first? Yeah, I did actually. I think I missed. Funny enough. I got one tapped. Pretty gross behavior. I have a decent underpass spawn. I should be able to win this, right? Damn, it's over. No sight.
One crossing to market. One more. Pulled the jungle.
Fuck me, bro. I don't know where bomb is yet. Was that our buy round? Oh no, it's over. GG. Yeah, Abe is a little lost for sure. Abe has no idea what like this game is. But that's okay. It happens. You went queuing with your buddy and like a purple game? Oh man. Man, we were doing so decent, and then just like it just went to dog shit. Went to dog shit really quickly. Lock it in, Abe. That's what I'm saying, man. Abe's gotta lock it in. Tell me why every fucking bullet missed. Like... You just got a strafe tap, Unk. Just strafe tap. Maybe I need a new crosshair, Tiberius. I need just subbed. You keep this up, we're not gonna get along. Alex got a lock in. Brother, I'm not even like 13, 14. Is it? I guess it's a me angle. Honestly, it's like I think the duo queue angle for sure. But no reason to really blame anybody. It's a team game, end of the day. We're just kind of not doing anything is the issue. Oh my god, Abe. All right, Abe. What do we got? All right, Abe. Clear. 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 Something there. Okay. All right. Wow. All right. They coin flip this. Set up. No, you gotta set up. You're not gonna win the trade, bro. No, not cat. Not cat. Why are we looking cat? Why the fuck would he be cat, bro? Oh my god. The guy's duoing with him. Tell him to not fucking look cat. Your duo queue, like... To be fair, he could have went cat. Not with that timing, brother. Yes, he could have went cat, but he's not going to be cat at that time. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, a little bit of an elo gap then in this conversation. But the guy's not playing mid, and the other guy's playing B. That's not the scenario. It was A and B, because the other guy didn't peek him immediately. So if he didn't get peeked immediately for the trade, that means he's 100% still playing A site, which he was. And he came out of market. He could have gone cat, would have taken him longer, so you hold the market. Or set up in like apartments or something. Play for the long game. Don't just be in the middle of sight, like looking cat. He's not going to be cat at that timing. He's going to be market quicker than he'd be cat. It's just game sense, right? That's okay. Whatever. I could be playing better this game too. Made a lot of noise here. Is it going to be worth it? Like...
Triple tagged.
One jungle. Yeah, it's just fucking... It's just over. Yeah, it's never been more over. We're going for A site? We had one smoke. Holy fuck. What a dog shit game. Actually so bad. Damn. Actually a really bad game. It should have been like our win 100%. No knife? Brother, what do you think this is? Do you think I'm fucking rich? Look at my last case opening. No knife? 300 bucks. Best skin was $10. No knife? Sold every skin in 2019. No knife? In this world, is shoot or be shooted yet? I'm not even like paying attention now. I gotta pay attention. You just tase somebody?
In this world, is shoot or be shooted.
I want holding cat.
Probably like heard that, right?
Window.
We're making a play. Bomb's down though. Unlucky.
You got this, Gramps.
Oh, they know where bomb is, bro. It's kind of over. Wait, no, they don't. What was this game? The 15K brought his friend in, died the most. His friend, like bottom of the barrel elo, obviously didn't do anything. Like, did matchup just fuck me just to fuck me? I don't get it. What was the compensation for the enemy team? Like, the enemy team was full of like normal ranks. Our team.
Chinese people be like.
What does that mean? If it's racist, you're banned. I am Chinese. Chinese people will be like, I am Chinese.
Wo shi zhang guo ren.
I don't think that's how you say that, actually. I think that's kind of fucked up. They did more damage than you, though. They weren't bottom frag. I think it's bad game overall next time. They did more damage than... Who cares about fucking damage, though, bro? Like... Although Abe did have 10 assists, which... The issue was his friend, who was like 15K. This was just... Dude. These games are just fucking bad, man. These games are so bad. Hey, Mantis, I know you had a tough game, but please tell Ox he should stream. You made me alt-tab? And for that, I punish you. I don't get what this game was, dude. I don't get it. Be the pacifist. Hey, good to see you. 8 months. Oh, man. I need like a drink. Give me a sec, dude. I need a drink. have some tacos tonight. Rissy. Oh, Rissy. Exo Rissy with the 90
years pog.
Months. That's kind of big, actually. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, let's open up a Chrissy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chrissy. Guys, let's open up a case. What are we thinking here? Let's open up an Operation Breakout case. Let's go. Oh, let's go Supernova with a 1483 float. Okay. Big. What do we got? Hit me with it. Bang. Okay, I get that. Okay, listen. This is so dog shit. This is so fucking garbage. Why is my fake opening just as bad as my real opening? Explain that to me. All right, we're crashing out at 15k at 15,000 elo. We've degraded 3,000 elo since we started competitively playing. So it's been actually hell, and you know, so that's just how it is, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. We went from top 10% NA to top 20%. So you could say things are going pretty good for me. You gotta burn it all down to build it back up. Was it a Maroon 5 song? Dude, I need these wins. You don't get it. I fucking need these wins. I need to turn things around. 41% win rate. Yeah, Bozo. What do you think's gonna happen when you lose 3,000 elo worth of games? Like, is it gonna be high win rate when I lose all my games? Look at these. These are all losses. This doesn't even really paint you the picture of what's going on. Look at this shit. We got fucking Daddy Miller over here. Like, what is happening? Yeah, I don't know. Multi-box 2 CS client sunk. Yeah, I mean, given the fact that my computer can barely handle one version of CS running at once, let me run 2 versions just to see what that's like for me. If you unbox more, you will get better matches. If you say less things in chat, I'll have a better mental overall. Time to run a scamathon. What the fuck you mean run a scamathon? What is it? Yeah, okay, I'll do that, but what's the point? How is it for a new PC? Oh, I see. First of all, the last one wasn't even a scamathon. I scammed myself. Horror games? My MMR is so bad, these games are taking 3 minutes longer. Summer Suckathon? Any Bob Smith today, OG? No, not today, man. Just say you need more money to move, then never move and stop streaming when you get the money. Yo, that's kind of smart, actually. Warframe Dojo Showcase? Dojo D's nuts. St. Patrick's Day and 4th of July games. What would the scamathon even be? What would I even do for a scamathon? Isn't that what most of the huge streamers do nowadays? I don't know, man. I'm not a huge streamer. Oh, this is really good. What the fuck is this like? What is this composition? What is going on with these ranks? What? Okay, whatever. Let's not play Anubis ever. Remove Anubis from the pool. I refuse to play this map. 24-hour unboxing case stream. Yeah, guys, so I'm going to do a subathon where I just lose money for 24 hours straight. And then when the subathon ends, I'm broke. These are really good ideas. Are you still planning to do the Wheel Remaster Edition? Yes. I'll have to be a little bit. YouTube analytics need to pick up a bit. If you're broke, stream more. True, actually. True. Let's roll. Then I have to play this game. Dog the Baby Hunt. Thank you for 3 months. Alright. We're on Nuke. Yippee, yippee. I love Nuke. I love Nuke. Nuke is my favorite frickin' map. It's so good. No, seriously, I don't know any smokes. Like, it's a little sad, actually. If I'm being completely real with you. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please.
Grab your gear, let's go.
Don't do it. Do you think Pakistan's gonna nuke India?
So fast like that?
Do I think Pakistan is gonna nuke India? I hope not.
What?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mike's, hello?
Negative. Hi, Dad.
No, Mike.
Hey.
Grenade out.
One outside. One marshmallow.
No, one marsh, yeah.
Too many.
Nice.
Mini. One red. Last one's on top, Mini. It's like
Dude, I don't know what's going on.
That
was really bad. That was really bad on my... Oh my god.
Oh, bro. Okay, I had him 28. Nice try.
I shouldn't have pushed. I knew what was going to happen there. I should not have pushed. Given how bad my games have been, it is not a push angle for me, brother.
Yeah, stick outside.
Unk was not locked in.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. You're right.
Doesn't hurt to try, right? Throwing a fat ass Kobe. How'd this man live? That's what I'm trying to say.
Top marsh.
Damn, this guy got pieced. It's under.
Bomb on me.
Bro, why is this fucking degenerate sitting there?
Who are hit with a deagle? There goes one.
Okay. Oh. This guy's saving a deke.
Terrorists win.
Just saving money, probably just for eco. Oh, man. I'm still tilted from the last game, I think. The last slop game that I had. Oh. My chair's not comfortable. It's too hot. I'm not getting enough frames. Things are not good, man. And we're playing Nuke. Lost 3k elo over the weekend.
Was that for somebody? Particular?
The fuck,
It's
man.
just open. Oh, it's all yours, baby.
Crouched in my bullets. One is outside.
2 outside. 3 outside. One is on Marshmallow. Red box
Red.
now.
Going secret.
Bomb down.
That's bomb. Lower.
Dude, I should have that, man. What is happening here? This guy's outside. Bomb is down B.
Lower.
This guy's in fucking lobby still. What are we doing, man?
Bomb has been planted.
Alright, shut the door. It's over. GG. Oh my god. Wait. Doable. Heard the last one, right? No kit. Wait. No, no, don't get off it. No. No.
No time. No time.
That's a stick, bro. Why are we not buying a kit?
Terrorists win.
Dude, I can't believe I'm decayed this far down, brother. I can't believe I'm decayed this far down. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god.
So they got 3 outside last round.
We're not buying a kit on the most important
one guy
round that we
going
need to win, otherwise it's gonna be
Marcelo
like
round.
terrible tempo. What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna go for the pick on Marshmallow.
Alright.
Okay. Holy shit, bro.
Flash outside.
It's jumping Marshmallow
One's
now.
red.
Two red.
Marshmallow.
2 more red.
I dropped
two
a
more
scout. Marshmallow dead. Red box. He's tagged red.
Don't worry about him. He's dead.
Grab the op.
Yeah, I'm running.
Nice.
I'm gonna play ramp with this.
Let's roll.
Okay. We got one on the board.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
He's there.
Damn.
They're just rushing it.
They're sending me
We're
out.
gonna go.
Yeah, they're in ramp too. They got up. Bomb's down.
Upper's hit. 2 of them are hit, I believe. Last unknown, I don't know.
I mean, if they were all ramp, he's probably sight.
I don't know about that call.
He's a buggy to the right. Behind you. It's back of B on upper, like the catwalk.
Nice! Oh my god, you're so hot.
Okay. guys are getting a little sexual here. Like I said, I think my scout, my op, probably decent, probably above my normal level. But I've been trying to like commit to just rifle to get better at rifle because my rifle is not good.
You want me to buy you?
So I've been trying to just like get better at it.
Okay.
I don't want to like crutch on op, but I'm normally an op player. You know what I mean? Might swing this.
Top marsh.
I hear him.
Sounds like
Flashing high outside.
One
dropped mini.
Top mini.
One secret,
side.
one secret.
One secret tech 9.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? I'm getting fucking
What?
2 outside, 3 outside actually.
He's just in lobby. Okay,
One on top of marshmallow.
that's not good. Why is he in lobby? How did he get to lobby so quick? I don't get it.
There's an M4 to your right.
One marshmallow. I mean, mini.
One red.
There's an M4 to your right, Blue. Unless you want to just stay with that, shit.
Unlucky with the tech.
He's inside the vent.
Okay, doable. He's got a kit and a smoke. Not going for it. I think he could have gone for it. I would have gone for it. But I guess we're broke. I guess we're broke, so it's fine. Not the worst thing. You know? I can't believe that guy was in the lobby though, like doing.
What are we gonna do? Hard save?
I can buy for somebody.
No.
Oh, my bad. That was for green.
Roger that.
Green gets that princess treatment.
Fuck, I didn't even fucking get it. I didn't get it. How the fuck did the princess not get it?
Flash outside. Top of marsh.
Right.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke.
Secret. Oh fuck it, let's just hold B side. Fuck outside.
Yeah. There's 2 there, bro.
One more. Secret. God damn, bro.
It's just a guy on A.
One more. No, he's dead.
Bomb.
This guy's on A.
Bomb
Real
event.
bomb. You want to play vent, or do you want me to? You got it.
He was on.
Yeah, he's on A site. He's top event.
Counter-terrorists win. Stuff.
Do a little popping off, man. Doing a little popping off out here. Well played, Alex. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta get on the board. Okay. We gotta get more kills than Naughty.
Got a smoke at green.
I don't have a smoke.
I hear outside.
3 and squeaky. 3 and squeaky.
Squeaky? Wait,
Yes, there are 3
squeaky?
and squeaky. They're pushing out to A.
Shit.
I have to go.
Outside.
Oh god, this was fucked. What? Bro, I don't even see the guy in the first headshot. I'm like, bong, bong. Like, I don't even see the dude. What the fuck?
CT one.
Yeah, this game is like just a mess. Absolute mess. Like, I thought my teammate was shooting me in the back of the head. Holy shit. Wait, he's popping off.
Oh, maybe heaven.
Oh, you saw him. Doable. Winnable. He has to drop. Oh, he missed. Huge. No.
Nice,
Fuck. Yeah. Actual NT.
That was pretty close, man.
Dude, if he didn't fucking push out, we would have had that round.
It was really close.
He cares more about kills than saving his gun, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's lost a round if he... The hell? Guy cares more about winning the round than saving the gun. Well, yeah, I mean, of course. Well played by the other team. They kind of threw, but like, I don't know how I get double dinked that quickly. They don't care about lobby. Like,
I hear Marsh.
It's going like this. You know what I mean? Like every spot he wasn't in.
They're pushing out to mini. Careful.
What's going on my chair? Is my chair? Posturing up, man. I'm posturing up. If I lose my points, that round was acceptable.
What a shot. Another guy mini with a scout. Be careful. He doesn't have a scout anymore.
He's up now.
He's outside.
Don't peek him.
I'd probably save him out.
Throwing grenade.
You want to give him a sound cue that we dropped?
No, that's okay. Fuck it. Might go vents.
He's outside. Walking it
Yeah,
somewhere
no,
outside.
I still hear him out red.
I'm gonna go upper.
Careful.
He's still red. 8 seconds. Still red. What the fuck was he doing? Oh, he threw the op out?
Fuck, man.
What kind of a fucking demon does that? What the fuck? Bro, what is this ESL? Brother is fucking throwing op
Yeah, I can
out of
buy
the
you
map.
Green. Should sell that.
Alright. Nice, thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, Green's been getting princess treatment. What the fuck?
They don't like using it.
I'm a princess, dude. What do you want?
Hell yeah. Flash out there.
Ramp, lots.
Many
Oh,
ramp,
yeah.
yeah.
Everybody.
2, 3. They are all around ramp. Yes.
We took the piss out of them.
You need to get to that ESL mentality. Yeah, brother, I'm not on that mentality. Like, what the fuck? Also, that round he said I was getting princess treatment. Someone stole my gun. If that's princess treatment, theft, some other man comes and steals my property, and then I get called a princess. They call me a fucking feminist, brother. Straight up. What the fuck is this shit?
Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
I hear him. Top.
Flashbang. Grenade.
Multiple outside.
Nice picks.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Flashing in purple.
Throwing flashbang.
Nothing lobby. They're outside probably.
Yeah, red.
Laying down smoke.
Guns. Garage, in garage as AK.
Big garage.
Red.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Bro, what the fuck?
Here you go.
Okay, okay. Get a little angry. Kinda want that. I don't know where I play with it though. Heaven, I think?
Move it, son.
I'm gonna ramp. There's that guy's fucking essay he's typing.
Flashing outside. Top Marshmallow has an MP5.
Well, one more top. Probably drop.
These guys just play outside the entire game.
One is ramp with AK.
Fuck me, bro.
Where are they?
Help. It's got an op heaven.
Are they going B?
I don't know.
Flash ramp. One ramp.
One hot.
One ramp, yeah. Help me. Good.
Bomb's down.
That's kind of like hut area.
It could be ramp.
I'm just shooting.
I'm running towards B.
Good call. I like that. I'm running towards B. Shit. Nice! Let's go! This guy popped off 21 and 5, man. What's this guy doing out here? Smoking him. 291 for a win. I need this fucking win, brother. You don't get it. Need this win bad. G-side nuke's kind of tough, though. IMO. IMO.
So I say we push the shit out of hut. All of us. Come on, let's go. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Bean. That's all you do. We're right behind you. We got bomb. Entry fragment with bomb. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking rape these kids.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Clip it and ship it?
Type.
Yikes,
One push
dude.
Heaven.
Lobby.
Squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky. Oh my god, he's not even there anymore.
We deleted them. Needed that
Probably
real
went to
bad. What the hell? I'm bottom fragging, dude.
Okay, you're feeling like the plan now. Oh shit, yo, did they drop the MP7 $200?
Is this guy playing on like Starlink or something?
Yeah, it's like 1500 now.
Yeah, what the fuck? This shit used to be as much as this.
One red.
Whoever flashed out a mini, I hope we get the same flashbang I received.
Heaven.
Jesus Christ, dude. Went outside. I couldn't find that guy, like...
Heaven dinked. Mini?
One out heaven.
Damn, okay.
Relax, bro. We're just putting a shooter right now. Relax, bro. We're just playing a fucking shooter over here, bro.
One play.
Hell yeah. Can I get a kiss, Alex? No? Okay.
And there's some Alex on Alex hate crimes.
Hell yeah. That's like some... You know, it's a lot easier to hate Alex than to love him. I'm just sorry. You know, that's how it is.
The fuck is this guy talking about?
missed the smoke because of you, fat bitch.
Good.
I don't think that lands where I want it to land, I'll be honest. Oh, it does. Okay.
Holy shit, man. Let's go.
One more outside.
Orange, get on my head.
We don't have bomb.
Bomb's outside.
What the? One's rotating from ramp right now. One's inside. Inside, orange. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I just want to grab bomb.
No!
Didn't think it would be inside.
Jesus Christ, man.
I told you he was rotating from ramp.
Oh, that was that guy?
That was the nigga, bro! I thought you knew. I thought you had that in mind. I could buy 2 AK. Oh, I could buy...
Orziel, think of the
Orange, there you go.
44 months, dude.
All X Bobs 2, all XH, all XH.
Let's try upper. Again.
Alright.
I don't want to go outside.
Nade, squeaky. Smoke up, nade.
Okie dokie.
Never mind.
What's up? Where's all the way?
Open it up.
I got your back, Orange. I got your back. I got your back. Yeah, box on.
Come on, A.
Careful, Heaven.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, just care, Heaven.
I
Don't
lost
push.
my spray.
Okay. We've got to lock in, man. Win, you got this, Unk. I sure hope so. I hope we win.
This guy's insane.
Christ.
Guys, we're planning the bomb, mate.
Planted. Bomb has been planted.
They have no idea where the bomb is. Is that right, Marco?
One's on your site.
You still have my fucking AK, Orange? You're insane.
Okay, this guy.
Alright.
This guy's still fucking saving out here.
No! Blue, no! Don't die, Blue, no!
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
Yeah, I'm fiending. You want my AK back, bro?
Man, there's like, these guys are
Sure.
save gods, man.
Thank you.
Look at it's 3 and 17.
We must win.
It's really unlucky.
One's red.
1 minute. I'm in vent. Good.
What?
Orange, you good, brother? Oh, you're orange. Vents. Oh, you're in
One outside.
Don't worry about it.
One hell.
Wow. Come in, Squeaky. He's like 1 HP.
You came in squeaky? Hard?
Bomb.
Yeah.
I see one. I see one. He's on site. I see him.
Oh shit, there he is.
I see one. I see. I'm shooting at him.
I could tell you with 10
I'm
months.
running.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I just want to say, Purple, thank you for the carry.
Bro, you guys are giving me so many free kills, it's not even funny. I'm literally like low-key half baiting, but not really.
Damn.
It's okay. You have me, the assist king over here. Sat on the board. Oh man, get on my fucking grind, bro. Grenade. Oh no!
Thank you.
The left side of Squeaky.
Oh my god.
Hell.
Can't make that happen.
That shit went all the way to hell, bro. That smoke went all the way to hell. Is that what you wanted to smoke?
All right. GG's. All right. We put one on the board. 15-29-1. I mean, it's honest work at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Honest work, we put one up. Odd Kane with the 10 gifted. Odd Kane absolutely oiling this stream. Thank you so much, Odd Kane. Guys, road to Scamathon. Real. Unironic. Coffee playing other game. What is coffee playing? Yeah, I appreciate Odd Kane. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very cool of you. Apparently, we just win Nuke and Dust 2. Those are our only recent wins. Nuke and Dust 2. Everything else, we're Terrible Train. Don't talk about Anubis. Ancient bad, Inferno bad, Mirage bad, but Dust 2 and Nuke, goddamn. Map from 1997, we pop off in that. Christ. Paul Godkin, yeah, I do appreciate you. Quick, one case opening for the dub. Yo. Wait, you're onto something.
Huggies.
Well, my entire PC's lagging. And Odd Kane gifting a sub to Ezra. Oh, no case opening. Next game, immediately. Every win equals case opening. Are you fucking out of your mind? Every win equals case opening is crazy. Gamba Arc incoming. That was last stream, Gamba Arc. Gamba Arc actually ruined me, guys. I'm unironically, like, thinking about just being fucking gotcha pilled. Like, just put me on a gotcha game. Like, I don't even care at this point. I don't care what it is. Just put me on like a gotcha game. Just let me fucking sit there and like use my goddamn my primo gems, my fucking, I don't know, my plates, my energy, my resin. I don't care what it is, man. Schedule 1 when? Schedule 1 was like 2 streams ago. Genshin arc? Guys, is it going to be ancient? Doesn't matter, I don't care. Of course it is. A Hololive Gacha game would ruin half of this chat. No, it wouldn't. Half of this chat would not play a Hololive Gacha game, Trails. It would ruin you specifically. And then you would make up enough difference to cover the entire chat if they ever played. Very big difference. No one in here would be like, yo, Coroni just dropped. Although, actually, SD in the casino chat, guys. Trying to keep our retention rate up. It's the only thing that saved the Discord. When we introduced the Gamba bot, it's the only thing, unironically, that saved our Discord. I'm not fucking even joking about it. We were about to lose our partnership. I got people addicted to dropping things in the casino. Now we're up. But unfortunately, as a result of that, people join the Discord. They have no idea who the fuck I am. They ask if there's a mod or an admin. Then they yell at some people inside of that chat because they're not dropping enough or the bot's not working correctly. Then I got people coming in here, coming into the Discord asking about, yo, is there an admin so I can ask Alex to if we can sponsor a gambling website on his behalf? And then, you know, people coming in saying, I haven't seen this guy since 2012. He's still alive. That's pretty crazy. So that's, if you want to join Discord, that's the experience you'll have. Feel free to. Very nice community. It would take a lot for you to be banned. Well, actually, never mind. That's not true. If you're a piece of shit, you'll be banned. But generally speaking, very welcoming community. Lots of cool people. And offline chat pops off. This stream is sponsored by me. Okay.
Grabby.
Nice. What? You guys baiting? One more CT. Last 2 CT. Last 2 CT. Damn. Oh, we have bomb down in the middle of site. Yikes, it's over.
Wow, that's my bad, bro. I've been playing Facer for like a week. I pray I can't knife people.
Is Alex's team gonna win this match? Right now, it's not looking too hot. Is Alex's computer gonna have enough fucking frames to hold out for this game? Oh, I didn't notice you like carry a little armor thing. That's cute. Aw. That's adorable. The fuck are they timing out for, bro? Tech or tack? 35k riding in this game. Good luck. Well, there goes my 2.5k points. Just kidding. I believe in you, Alex. Watermelon. Okay. Okay. Great. Tack. Is Alex standing gonna last through this match? Probably not, brother. I'm getting another ancient game, dude. Although the last ancient game was okay. Does it clap when you walk? Why make that voice when reading my comment? I don't know, bro. Who gonna tell him? That's not what I sound like. One donut, okay. Bro, my eyes are just fucking watering this entire, like, day. It's so hot.
One close on A.
Probably came out cave. Or mid.
I don't understand. I don't understand that, bro. Like, perfect headshots? What? I'm fucking strafe running. This guy's just tracking me. Headshot. I guess it's a FAMAS. I don't know. Also, I don't know. I feel like the guy should have jumped out a little quicker, but I did get headshotted, so it's like not really on him. I should have waited, maybe. I'm like, it's whatever. I don't think it would have mattered. He could have peeked maybe a little quicker, but at the end of the day, I fumbled my shots. I should have waited for the guy to cross. I think I could have done more if I just waited for him to cross. Yeah. It's alright, it happens. I think he'd be running with his knife out. Nice. Nice. Okay, good.
Last one's A. Last one's A.
You could be.
Bro, how did I not kill that guy? What did I do to him? 85 and 3, brother. Alright, I need to put some kills on the board. 85 and 3. What's going on here, man? There's an 18k in there. Philip. How the fuck does Philip have 10k MMR? At 18k. How the fuck is Philip in this game? Whatever.
One push cave. Watch out, purple.
Dude, I don't get the fucking running headshot, like, garbage, brother.
Still be
Like, I know he's not running on his screen, but why the fuck is he running on my screen? Like, how is this game this badly coded, dude? Just aim, please aim, brother. Philip just running Deeg headshotting. Like, what the fuck, brother?
Two guys on A, two guys on B.
2 guys A, 2 guys B. There's 3 people alive. They don't know where bomb is because I'm smart.
Two guys B. One more B.
I put bomb where it needed to go. Okay. See, even when I'm dead, we're still impacting the game, okay? They didn't know where bomb was put. Now bomb is perfectly set up for A site. They don't have to rotate.
Both.
This one.
Call was a little too late, brother. Enemy Adderall gamers. Dude, it's not even like... I don't think it's Adderall, man. It's just like... First of all, it would definitely help if I didn't get fucking 90 FPS when I hit the tab. That's some dog shit. But also just like interp, latency, whatever you want to call it. I guess server tick in 2025. It's just bad. Like, why is it so bad? I mean, it's just shooter games in general. They can't be helped. But like, I hate desync so much. I just wish like we could get rid of desync. Or we have to like load these 4K smoke renders.
One is mid.
On CT.
Bro. That guy just wide swings and like headshots him. Can you like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're, like, we need a smoke or fucking something, dude. Can't be util walking into their crosshairs. So like, I got like 38 ping, 38. It's not terrible. 40 though? 40 MS? Against 20? Is that really a big deal? Why is it not refreshing? Whatever. Whatever. I mean, unfortunately... Yeah, unfortunately all the plays I want to do are just not going to work out on A side now. Nice.
Donut.
One donut.
One is cave.
Upper A side, back of A.
That guy's so lit, dude, behind you.
Cave guy 0.
Upper CT. No, it's over. Lost. Unless... Winnable, actually. Actually, might be close. He's gonna come out of CT for sure. If he had a smoke, he'd win this. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I'm cringing. Oh, he could go. No, he's gonna go around. He's going around. No, he's behind you, behind you. Oh my god. We actually desperately needed that round. Oh my god. Why'd you play it like that though?
Counter-terrorists win.
Did none of my like Road to Global videos like stick to people? Did they not watch my footage back from the day? I did an entire series, went from silver to global, covered all kinds of fundamentals. He's gonna wide swing this probably, right?
One is doors mid.
You both there?
He's one is still door mid.
What the fuck? Okay. I guess he just spams the smoke into my head. Damn. Nah, I mean, now they know. These are heartbreaking rounds, man. Heartbreaking rounds, dude. Me getting picked there was actually, like, so bad. I can't believe that guy fucking sprayed through the smoke. Like, perfectly where I was. Did he see the bloom and, like, see me? I don't know. Hey, he's 10 and 3. 10k elo, by the way. Is he actually hacking? I don't know. Am I wrong to assume he might be hacking? I mean, that's a very lucky shot, but also 10k elo doing that. Okay.
He's here in the corner of B. Good job. A open. Here goes A.
Upper mid.
On CT.
Bomb has been planted.
Bottom mid one.
What? Okay. I mean, I guess I lose that. I only remember there being case openings. Oh, really? No, dude, I had a whole series, man. 34-1. I guess I shot him once and he out me. Yeah. This game's kind of going not amazing, but doing some impact. I'm kind of like trying.
That's the A player.
Terrorists win. I fear no man. Has been planted.
Okay. People actually pay cheaters to queue with them in Premiere? Nah, I've heard about it. Yeah, it's pretty weird. So people like people will set up a secondary account too. They'll just have like a rage hacking account. Like two people will like can't like duo boost each other basically on their rage hack accounts. It's pretty fucking cringe. If you look at like the top leaderboards for like CS, like a majority of them are hackers. Like just look at their win rate. You're not gonna have a 35 fucking elo, 35,000 elo player like 100% win rate without hacks.
Last one there. Push. So wet.
He fell back to mid, he's going mid.
Up down. One AK. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Comeback season? I mean, we just need to put a couple up. You know? Put a couple up.
Let's go.
Game's not too bad. We just gotta like, we've been playing slow. We've been methodic with our execution. Playing a lot of mid. I'm gonna go this way. Careful, jump up. Careful.
Push from mid. Mid dead. Another one mid. Oh, that's you, blue.
Double doors.
He's dead.
Is Overwatch still a thing, like the cheating review system? I don't believe so. I think they got rid of that. One more mid. A donut one. Last one was mid.
Yep, red room.
We're just doing our little comms. We'd be out here common, you know? I mean, we're 3 and 8. Not really a whole lot going on. Doing a lot of lurking. Trying to, like, open things up. But it's fine. It's all good.
In CD.
Yeah, I just don't like my sitting position, man.
Terrorists win. We will stop you, little scout.
All right. That one's looking good.
I'll take that.
Sheesh.
This is our fight.
I'm gonna go mid. Actually, I'm gonna go B this time. Nice. One more mid.
Donut.
I'm all
That's
night.
probably him. Bring bomb, bring bomb.
Wow, he's donut to mid.
Donut probably.
All right. See what I mean? We just kind of snuck into A site, like slithered our way into A site, locked it down. That's the plan. That's all you can expect, man. You know, don't have to do a whole lot. 6-6. All right.
I'll go mid.
Now we really wanna do some damage here. This is gonna be where it matters. Dash taking the 94 months, dude. Holy shit.
6 months left. Glad you're playing instead of opening cases.
Well, me too, honestly. It's gonna be a big A take, so we're gonna get our nade out. Just get ready.
Smoke mid. Out mid.
Dude, what? He's so fast. Okay, it's fine. We delayed it just enough, I guess. Maybe. Nice. Nice.
Reloading.
Donut. Sight.
Behind the boxes, he's lit. There we go.
I like the attempts to keep defusing the bomb while he's like just turning the corner and just like one-tapping everybody. All right, man. How was our nade? What did our nade do? Look at that. 44 and 2, 22 and 1. We did fine, honestly, for like a hold. It was good. Can't complain. All right, let's run this dream though. You know what I mean? Like I said, don't have to do a whole lot.
Come on, chop.
Just set up wins for our team, you know what I mean? Set up the wins. That's what's important.
B, full bore. Incendiary out. Grenade out. They are B.
One more. Cave.
Cave and planter.
Planting.
Cave.
All right. Come on, I said a family to feed. Hey.
Good stuff.
Family gonna be eating good. All right. All right. We out here. We are out here. Popping off. Let's keep it going. 5 and 9, don't matter. Our team's doing good.
Sorry.
Throwing fire. Incendiary. Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Long A, at least 2 or 3. I got pistols.
So by him in. Might be leaving.
Yeah, falling back long A.
Laying down smoke.
Careful mid.
Flashbang.
Mid. Going red room.
Two guys red room. One more red room.
On A. Oh shit. Cave in A. Cave in A.
They're on B. They have B.
Let's bomb.
They have bomb city. Smoke. They have guns now. Throwing a grenade. 20 seconds. Just hide. I don't think they can make it. They still have no bomb.
Oh.
Hide.
Nice. That was good. I didn't need to push, but I did it because I only really pushed there because if he grabbed bomb, he might have had time to plant. I didn't want to like. I wanted to be like solid.
Hey, purple sold up.
Just fine. Probably didn't need to push in all honesty. Like it was kind of already over, but at least me pushing and him having a trade like guaranteed we won. You know what I mean?
Nothing B.
I should be able to like make this jump more. I'm, like actually griefing. Three long A with bomb. They're on site planting. We're about to plant. Damn.
Sample.
Help guy popped off a little bit. Okay. This is really winnable. Well, maybe not now. Nice. Nice!
Nice. That's it. That's it.
Good shit, man. That was really good.
Fuck them.
This guy popped off.
So you're pulling his pants, brother.
That was really good. We had no business winning that round. Bob is locked in. Yeah, that was a huge round.
Drop green.
That was a big round for us.
They're gonna go now B, so I want to have the.
Alright.
I will say close.
I like this guy's voice.
Can you smoke ramp or?
Yeah.
What kind of play should I make?
I
have a very interesting play.
They do.
Help.
Bombay. What the hell?
Oh, he's lit.
Planting B. Tall box and cave. Okay.
There's an op down over here. Don't...
I'm defusing the bomb.
Okay. That was good, man.
You're right on.
That was real good.
Now on you go.
B1. A4, A1.
M4.
Which one?
Whatever matters.
This don't matter.
Move it, son.
All right, we're gonna do a little opping back of A site.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Wow.
Deploying flashbang.
Solo pushing A. Damn. That's crazy he hit that.
Two. One back A, one planning site. I think I could have been on B.
Barely cave.
Yeah, that was an interesting like just pre-fire because I've been smoking it the entire time, and he didn't even like I don't know.
Missile temple.
Unless he like normally peeks that way. He could just normally peek it that way.
Behind the box. He pushed around. He's in front.
Walking into the smoke.
I can't. I couldn't find it.
Damn. No, I don't. I mean, he would have just shot him in the head there. No. Damn. Yeah, that was our round to lose, I guess. Good play. Yeah, just like I mean, it's a common pre-fire spot. Nothing wrong with it. But like I've been smoking it every round. The one round I don't smoke it, he like pre-fire peeks it, headshots me. Okay, I guess what can you do? Not much, I guess.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Something B. B, multiple.
Yeah, they smoked. Probably
Multiple
going
B.
They're gonna be.
Multiple B. One B.
Yeah, we can have a troll by here, unfortunately. Wait for orange or no? Guess I should. Damn, it's over. Crosshair, middle of his body. Bullets, nowhere to be found. Let's see us, I guess. Should probably save one, no? This guy's buying an op.
Buy next round.
Yeah, we should save and let's just nade something.
Go
Nade
B.
mid.
They don't really come out mid.
Come on, jump, jump.
You go B.
Yeah, care B ramp.
Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out. It's not B.
Here on a mid.
It sounds like mid.
Yeah, it's Donut. Donut. Bombay. They got one nice nade. Bomb has been
Close.
Gun down, Raider.
One long.
Got it.
Long.
Splashed him in.
Nice. Should get it, I think.
Yeah, I think you can make it.
Yeah, I got it.
He's chilling. Good shit, man.
But if you would go mid, we would smash them.
So, not a bad play on my part. Like, obviously, teammate died, but I secured the kill, right?
Can I watch mid with sniper?
And then I backed
the
off,
smoke window, or,
waited for my
window
teammates
lock,
to
but
get
yeah.
some push in, and then
I'm gonna molly down him.
it was good for him to push me.
Donut.
I was smart, but yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
One bottom mid or A mid. Bottom mid.
Throwing a grenade.
I don't want to be risky here. They're
Walk
gonna.
back.
They need this a lot.
Slow elbow. Amen.
Where?
Still bottom mid, amen. Might be going spawn to B. Bottom mid, elbow.
Long A1. Pushing. One more long A. Bob's long A. I'm getting naded.
Bombay. Bombay. Two guys.
Last 2A. Both A on site.
Temple.
Oh shit, I got 30 kills, dude. Holy fuck. This guy actually went insane.
In the smoke.
Sheesh.
Good job.
Nice. Big spender, man. Most money spent, 56K. What the fuck? Good stuff. Odd Kane with a 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Odd Kane. Huge oil stream. You little bro this game, Unk. I don't know what the fuck what are you saying to me? I little bro this game? What do you mean I little bro this game? No, we did our job, man. We held it down. Believers, stay winning. That's right. GG, Believers. And Odd Kane, thank you so much for those 10 gifted. Absolute insanity. I doubled my points twice. That's huge, dude. W for real. Should have gone all in. I don't know why you guys even doubted. What's our little rank looking like? We're starting to climb back up. I mean, like I said, we dropped like almost 3,000 elo over the course of like 2 days. And now it's the long walk back, you know what I mean? Long walk back home. From 10K to 60. All right. Yeah, you went from 10K to 60. Now Gamba all. Now Gamba all. If you're a real one. Do it. All right. No, not at Gamba all. The fuck? Who said at Gamba all? What are you doing, man? Gamba all that shit right now. Gamba all. There it is.
Made enough to redeem one of these.
Honestly, congratulations, dude. Really. Next game is the big lock-in question mark. Next game is something. I don't know. Next game, either the big lock-in or the big crash out. Only two scenarios, realistically. I need more frames, brother. Why am I not getting enough frames? I'm not turning on flippin' VSync. I already had to have an argument with somebody about VSync last time. Try to convince them that VSync is dog shit for FPS, and they're like, oh, it's really good for CS. Anyways. You gotta carry, my dude? Brother, I'm playing against kids with double my FPS and triple the medication that I take. They're over here fucking huffing and puffing Adderall, okay? They got Shroud up on the next monitor. They're over here sitting at 500 FPS. Meanwhile, I'm streaming to hooligans. They're doing nothing but talking shit to me. My room is on fire. I've been doing nothing but sweating in my fucking gaming chair. And Unk is still popping off, and I'm getting told, you gotta carry this next one. Brother, what do you mean gotta carry? We're winning. Isn't that the only thing that's important is we're fucking winning? You gotta carry the next one, brother. How? With what monitor? I had a monitor that went out like 2 weeks ago, by the way. My monitor actually fucking broke. It's not my main one though, so we're chilling. But my side monitor broke. I don't know what happened to it. The display just malfunctioned. So now I got a monitor over here with 60 hertz. It's bad. All right, that's okay because we're still popping off. And now Odd Kane's oiling the stream. Hand sweaty time for some gamer grip. Alex going broke? Nah, guys, I'm eco round. Not broke, eco round. Big difference. Get it right. Get it right. Because you know why we're eco? Because next round's gonna be big. We're saving for next round. Weren't you just talking about how old your monitors are too? LOL. Yeah, I was. Is your desk broke too? What's all broken? Monitor broke. New monitor here's working. I mean, my PC broke, but that was last year. Then I did a scamathon. We got right back into it. Now I need a RAM stick. I was gonna buy a RAM stick this month, but we're eco rounding. Overall, I mean, I had a light bulb that went out. Oh, you know what? I had a PlayStation 5 controller was having Joy-Con issues. I kept getting stick drifted. But I looked up a tutorial video. I took that shit apart, fixed that. Had my laptop. One of the fans went out, so it was overheating. I had to take my laptop apart, fix that. Kind of fixed it, actually. I shouldn't lie. My laptop, a fan went out, was overheating. I bought a new fan, took my laptop apart, put a new fan in, but then it started making squeaking noises. So I think that fan's probably going to break soon, too. Try undervolting your laptop. Try undervolting these. Oh, yeah. Some maintenance guys did a repair on my door. Somehow broke my garage circuit. So now my garage door doesn't open unless I hook up the garage opener to a different outlet in my house. So when I take the trash out, I have to run an extension cord to my kitchen. Because these guys, like, fucked something up outside when they were, like, fixing the door. What else? I mean, other than that, I mean, hey, listen, this is life shit. Why are we on Ancient again? Why am I on Ancient with 60 frames? Alright, we're immediately disabling this shit. Oh, because we set this to 64 FPS. Am I high?
Yo, Alec.
Yo, what up?
Are you cut or uncut?
Trying to find out?
Yeah. Send me a pic. Yo, P.
The fuck? Why are we starting off this way already, dude? Like,
Say you, P.
why are we starting off with this guy asking me about my cock? Like, what is this? Like, what is the CS community doing, dude? Your forehead's genuine sweaty. Do you think I'm fucking lying about the state of my room? Do you think I'm like, oh, he's clip farming, guys, whatever that means, about how sweaty I am? What the fuck do I have to lie to you for? It is hot as fuck in here, man. Here, one mid. Two mid. Two donut. Three ace. Oh no, this is gonna be.
Near B.
This is gonna be a bad game. It's gonna be a really bad game. Ancient is your purgatory. I don't know why I keep playing this dog shit map, dude. I don't like Ancient, and I'm fucking hard stuck Ancient. Come on, team. Let's go. Get another one. No. Get another one. Fuck. Losing eco, disastrous. Oh. God damn it, man. Okay. Vote failed. Okay. Maybe don't pick it next time. Yeah, Amir_Rocket. You got me, brother. I was sitting there like, I can't wait to play Ancient and not arguing with you fucks about the deplorable state of my living conditions. Yeah, you know me. Oh, Ancient!
So, how old is everyone here? Alright, this isn't a very talkative bunch.
I don't know what to say to that. Guy asked me about my circumcision and then asked me my age. Like, respond to him, Unc. Amir, you're about to find me alt tabbing and responding to you real fucking quick. You gotta say something. I don't have to say anything. What do you mean? I already answered his question about my dick. You gotta say something. You gotta answer him, dude. When a man asks you about your cock and then your age, you gotta respond. Say you're 23. I don't... What did 23-year-olds even do? What do you do as a 23-year-old? You were 23 once? Yeah, I made a fucked up YouTube channel and then started drinking. So what do you do as 23 now? Vape? Ask about cocks? Play Valorant, I guess? Make TikToks where you dance?
How old is everybody here?
I'm 23.
I'm 11.
23
11. Perfect.
and 11.
All right.
Oh, it's amazing.
What color?
Yo, what color is everyone here?
You guys, do I have to respond to that too? Christ. Bombs B. Yeah, I guess. I guess this game is like this sick where you could just jump in the air and headshot somebody.
So, are you guys cut or uncut?
What is this, man?
I'm 11.
Are you cut or uncut?
Let's move out.
This is my ancient
Yes,
game.
on age.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade.
Two mid.
Yeah, I get headshotted there for sure.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Two A main, one mid.
What? The fuck even is that?
All A main. Last guy's main. Main.
Damn.
So you guys shave your asshole or do you trim it?
It's gonna be a really
Or
bad
do you
game.
wax it?
It's gonna be a really bad game.
Anybody?
Okay, it's time to
I
mute.
haven't started growing hair there yet.
This is your normal CS lobby. What do you mean time to mute? This is like the state of CS. Like, this isn't even that bad
Main?
for what it's become either, by the way. It's pretty normal. What's my sense at? 2.5? Let's lower it.
B.
Damn.
Two mid, lower mid.
I need to name my new kitten. I usually call my pets after bands. What's your suggestion?
After what? Bands? Oh. Maroon 5. Damn, it's over.
One's to the left.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. All right. Yo, my whole family's behind me watching me right now. We gotta win this game.
Aw, dude. That sucks for you, man.
Yeah. You guys like getting your nipples sucked by a chick or no?
Alright, didn't work. Usually that works. I tried to rally the team.
They sound confident.
They're smoked.
Do they smoke? I don't know.
No, they're smoked.
Are we talking like talking J's or loose squares or what?
What's a J?
Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, Jehovah's Witness.
You ever smoke a Jehovah?
Snot.
Or a Jew?
Sub B. A is clear.
Oh my. Hop around site.
Go. Rush
Oh!
site. Push, push, push.
Oh!
Can't kill us all, go.
It's crazy. But I mean, good play. It's not a family-friendly conversation. Yeah, this is, again, like, guys, I'm not playing, like, My Little Pony online adventure. I didn't load up into a Club Penguin lobby when I clicked go on Counter-Strike, alright? Let's be real here. It'd be like if I was playing League of Legends and the first thing, like, my top laner said was a racist slur, and you guys go, what the heck? Like, let's get real for a second. This is Counter-Strike, man. I'd watch it. Watch these.
Oh my god, they fly. 3 mid, 3 lower mid, 3 lower mid. 3 lower mid.
Damn.
I think they're cave.
One CT.
I don't think they're cave.
Why is he just holding that? Like, he doesn't put, he just holds that? Can these guys just fucking smoke the site? Like, these absolute goons?
You guys like being dominated by a woman or what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Type shit.
Finally catching a strain. What level are you now in ZZZ, big fella?
You ever get dominated by your child?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Level ZZZ 30.
Tells you sit down, you sit down.
31.
Yeah, are you guys gonna answer that or what?
I'm good,
He's
brother.
asking the real question.
What the fuck? Dude, they're just walking out on site. You just have a stack of cards with these questions on them? No, this is just like two unranked individuals deciding to like use their microphone for terrible reasons. Nice. Winnable, maybe? No, never mind. Bombs B. Yeah. Okay. I thought that desperately need to go outside and talk to another human.
You guys do oh.
This fucking like Discord couple is like actually throwing the game. Did you ever hit up the Hawk Tua girl for a collab?
So what's the freakiest thing?
Yeah, I
chick's
messaged
ever
your
done
mom
to
and she said nah. What's that about?
you? Or do you guys not
Do you think I'm not her type? Or what? Why are they all AFK, bro? Oh, it's fucking over. It's never been more over. And I say,
Seems like you guys don't partake in anything since you don't fucking talk. Play CS:GO on Friday night.
explain to me what the fuck that is. Like, genuinely explain to me what the fuck that is.
OP, you're gonna let me die, aren't you?
How does the guy not die there? What
Two
the
in there,
fuck? My crosshair was like the most solid it's ever been on his body, and like only 2 out of the 3 like, dude, I don't even know how to explain it. I wish I could explain it, bro. You have to aim heads. I mean, you're gonna disconnect your keyboard. That's ridiculous, man. Like, that's actual, like, because I saw some of the shots hitting, and then some shots didn't. 25-1! Yeah, you're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. That was 25-1. Absolutely out of your fucking mind. I can't believe this game. I drop down, I hold my crosshair steady on his body. Like, I generally like want to look back to see where all the fucking bullets went. I can't believe it. I just makes perfect, friend. Scun, I know your like rank has got to be like in the actual negatives. Don't talk to me about practice.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
All right. Is it like a disable voice comms angle, I think, at this point? Our team is just like throwing because they won't stop talking. And not in a good way.
Bomb has been planted.
Ow. Okay.
Grenade out. Incendiary.
Okay.
Laying down smoke.
Dude.
Diffusing. Counter-terrorists win.
I don't even know how that happened. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I don't even understand how that happened. Holy fuck.
Let's show them who we are.
Okay, this guy's still talking about ass hairs. Okay, they're gonna push. We need him to like, okay. That is not good for us.
Throwing smoke.
That's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, are we just like, I guess we're just holding W at them. Maybe it'll work better T side. I don't know. This rank just doesn't use utility, I guess, or something. Oh, man.
Terrorists win.
Okay. All right, last round, I guess. Well, second to last round, never mind. That sucks, dude. I could have, like, actually turned that around. I think we go back. I think we go back to higher sense.
Move it, son.
Just play better on higher sense. Should be able to trace that guy.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Like, okay. Okay, bro, I guess you hit those, whatever. I don't even get a chance to play the fucking game. Like Rainbow Six Siege angle. Killed the guy mid. I guess he's holding that from that corner. They don't even think that I go mid to A site. Or B site. Whatever. Yeah, this sucks. I think this was like a throwaway game for people.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
What?
Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang. I'm defusing the bomb.
Alright, we put him on that 3-9 curse.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
See if we can turn it around. I don't know.
Together we can do this.
Might be kind of difficult. Like I said, I don't normally like to mute my team. Like I was going back through my footage earlier, like I said. And like I noticed a lot of my games I hard mute. But like I'd like to calm, but if no one's saying anything of any value at all, it's just kind of like, what the fuck's the point, you know? Like I could calm, but I'd rather just focus on my own gameplay. Dude, like, how are you even aiming there, bro? Oh, it's so bad. That's so over. That's so fucking over, man. I should have just gone mid like I started to. I thought the guy would fall back. Like, why would he... Holy fuck, man. What an awful game. Like, why is this the game that I have these dog shit players in? Like, these non-stop, like, won't shut the fuck up. Like, double bozos. Do absolutely fucking nothing. Hold W, both die. It's like, oh, like, okay. I guess that's my... It's my game to lose or something. Fuck it, we'll run out. Just get bombed down. Dude, what is this guy, dude? This fucking G Money guy is insane, bro. He just holds it, doesn't push the fucking... Who? 17k, you don't push that, I guess? Okay. I guess, yeah, I would just hold that fucking angle and why push that? That's so weird. Actually so weird to do that. Running by a headshot from us. I don't know. This game is so fucking terrible, dude. I don't know why I actually play it. It's like it's not actually like competitive. What is this? Bro, it's just like, when am I supposed to lock in? What? Need to calm, Alex. No wonder you're losing. True. Yeah, let me comment to the two fucking absolute morons talking about ass hairs for like 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm actually crashing out, unironically. Like, again, he's not moving on his screen. He's moving on my screen. I need to trace... Sure, I just get headshotted, whatever. Absolute dog shit game. Like, what did I do to get this Q, man? What did I fucking do? What did I do to deserve thing 1 and thing 2? Was this actually a GG, man? Was this actually a GG? Minus 417. I actually lost 400 elo from this game. I had these two absolute dog shit, terrible comms No idea what they're doing. Minus 400 elo for this game is insanity, is it not? How is it a minus 400 elo game? On what planet was that minus 400 elo? Like, for what? For fucking what? It's just both guys just threw, unranked, like, okay. Jesus, bro.
All extinct dunk.
All right. Go again, I guess. We go again, I guess. What else do we do, man? What do we do but go again? Yo, Unk, get that dub, no sweat. Brother, I've been sweating. Do you see my fucking forehead is all sweat? Said no sweat as I'm actively sweating my ass off. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Just no more Ancient, please. I can't do another Ancient game.
Let's roll.
No Ancient. No Ancient. Get me out of Ancient hell. Alright, we actually got ranks on our team. Holy shit. Insane. Ban Ancient. I don't care, man. Just... this guy banned Mirage. Alright. Little Inferno game, or what are we thinking? They're gonna ban Inferno. Oh my god. Holy shit. When I hear Ancient, I think of Alex. You don't want to know what I think of you. Need help on Inferno? Time to lock in? Dude.
Throwing a grenade.
I want more frames, bro. Why do you dip lower? Like, if I put 120, you go... like, what? Alright.
Hello? Let's get this
You are always mic checking.
No microphones?
Yo.
Yo.
Mic check or GG?
I'll go beer.
Fall mid one.
Smoke. Incendiary.
This banana one looks like. Yeah, banana. Oh, he died at alt mid. What the fuck? Dude, please, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? What? Nice job. What?
Oh, yeah.
This guy popped off, but like, what the fuck was that? That's crazy. What was that? What was that? What was he listening to? Yeah, bro, you watching a video?
Trying to learn some util.
Let's show them who we are.
Hell yeah, bro, I respect it.
Hold up, sir.
This guy's watching a video on how to throw smokes in the middle of the match. I fuck with it. No, I like that. This guy's watching a... This is how you throw smoke. In the middle of the competitive match. Oh, fuck it, dude. You know, get your education on.
Deploying flashbang. Oh, there's already two abs. They forced.
Coming short, fast.
I saw his stupid fucking shoulder. One late mid. I'm out mid now, I want to say. Could be archers, careful. Both balcony side.
You getting a new PC anytime soon, or is that one still okay?
Yo, Big B. This one's doing okay. I need more, nice.
Yo, Green, you're fucking nuts, brother. You're fucking old.
This one's holding up. It could be better though, for sure. I need to upgrade the RAM. Honestly, upgrading the CPU would be the biggest
You're
thing.
broke, right? My rush B.
But it's doing okay.
Yeah, I got a couple on.
CS is just kind of a little bit of an intense game. Needs a RAM stick. Yeah, I was gonna get one this month, but like I said, we're eco rounding.
Let's go.
Eco rounding. Daddy had some bills he had to pay. You know what I mean?
One's T-spawn. First I run back from B to A.
I'll rotate yellow, let me know if you hear anything.
You know, new one, my 3070 Ti is struggling. Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's like...
Throwing smoke. Right on.
Any utils? Oh, nice.
There you go.
By bills, he means case openings. No, brother, case openings was a crowdfunded. Case opening was, that was a GoFundMe. We go-funded our case openings. Also kind of low-key go-funded this PC after the last PC actually broke.
Okay.
But, you know, it is what it is. Listen, this is our year, alright? Someone said I should just stream more Forehead, which unironically probably is true. Road to BC, boys! Not actual road to global.
Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
That's bot mid.
One balcony.
No, push through boiler.
Okay. One banana pushing.
I bet. Sick.
What are the top points you can get to in Premiere? It doesn't matter. The top points of Premiere right now is just full of cheaters. Like blatant, unironic, rage-hacking cheaters. And Valve, the indie company, just doesn't give a fuck, I guess. So, it should be high ranks, like 20k plus is, or I should say like maybe 25k plus is decent, and the rage hackers are sitting around 35k. So between 25 to 35 is maybe full of cheaters and or players that are really good. But they don't know what to do about the cheaters. I don't know. What do you do?
Terrorists win.
All right. Yeah, it's definitely a forced angle. Selling 80 million a month in keys can't give you shit. Can give us shit. I know, right? It's like Genshin Impact makes like $70 million a fucking month, but they can't figure out a way to add quality of life or to have like overflow resin.
Yep.
Okay.
What the fuck was that, bro?
You just chill purple for a second.
That's so annoying. What? They've added a ton of quality of life to that game. Are you a big Hoyo defender? All right. They need you to back them up.
There's only one up.
The $1 billion indie company needs you to back them up.
There's two here.
Everything but backup resin. Still a terrible stamina system. Still terrible exploration.
I should have waited.
A traverse system that's only exclusive if you see 6th latest character. Boss fights that are only doable or better doable if you see 6th the last banner character. No, they added quality of life. For sure. Oh, it's great. No issues with it. 30 pulls on anniversary banner. Pretty big. Definitely no issues with the anniversary events. People love them. No, I hardly play that game. Why are you saying anything then? Hello? What do you I hardly played that game, but I will defend it. You know how silly that sounds? I didn't say it has no problems, just it's been adding some quality of life. No. You said what? They've added a ton of quality of life to that game. And then you said, I don't play it. Make up your mind. Stop defending it. If you want to defend it, go on the Reddit and call everyone an idiot when they have like the slightest bit of criticism. Oh no. Anyways, I don't give a fuck about Genshin. sure. We missed. Did we hit anything? 107, bro. It's bad. It's looking bad. It's looking real bad. It's looking real bad. Yo, Evan, how you doing?
Are you winning, son?
Evan, I'm pretty sure I'm like double your age. Calling me son is extremely disrespectful.
Come on, chop, chop.
Grenades.
Oh, huge. Not a good look, King. But I have been crashing out.
I'm close mid.
Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
What a fucking Molotov, dude.
He's in the bedroom. We're not up, spoiler. More short. It's gonna be it.
Sick. I didn't even see him like initially in my crosshair. Holy fuck. 16-4 is crazy.
We need to eke around strat. Push mid.
Yeah.
These have not been good here. So you started playing this shit game after 6 years? Sorry.
It's close. Nice. AK behind you guys.
What, brother? I just... 54 and 2. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, I'm lining this shit up and it's just not fucking hitting. I don't get it. So many of my shots today, just on their body. Fully tracking. 54 and 2. You know, 32 and 2, 68 and 2. I guess. I guess, man. Unlucky question mark?
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Alright.
Okay. Dude, I love the smoke mechanic. The guy just keeps shooting through the smoke until he traces me. And shoots me in the head.
Throwing flashbang.
Fucking sick. Alright.
I have an opt. I would be mid.
Need to add grenade skins? Yeah, that's the one thing they're missing. Pushing B. knife out here kind of scary.
He's off.
Nice. You think they shouldn't have added the little spot you can see through the smoke when you shoot it? I just don't really get why they did anything to this. I mean, I like the bloom effect of it. Like, the texture looks nice, even though I have it at fucking Roblox resolution. I like how it plumes and covers, like, a large portion of, like, the space. I think that's all dope. I don't like how you just shoot bullets through it or throw a grenade and it dissipates. Like, I get the physics behind it, but it also seems kind of fucking dumb. I don't know how to explain it. Like, what's the point of having a smoke grenade if you can just, like, shoot through it and see people? It's pretty weird, no? Like, you still need to use it to, like, buy time. But, I just think someone shooting through it to, like, track me is really cringe.
Throwing fire. Throwing grenade.
There's another one, Ash, another one.
See how many nades?
Three.
It's a legit move. No, I understand it's a move. I'm not... Yeah, it's a legit move, bro. Yeah, it's a legit move because that's the... Never mind. I'm saying I'm not a fan of the legit move. I think it's a little silly.
More top mid with bomb.
Roger that.
Like from competitive standpoint, it doesn't make any sense.
Careful arches.
But it does make sense. From a competitive standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know how else to say it.
One S or yellow? We want yellow.
Elaborate. The point of the smoke is to cut off vision and to buy time. Shooting through it defeats the purpose of the said smoke. Like, the gap you get is... Oh, great. Like, that's only possible because you shoot through the smoke and see people.
Smoke mid.
Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what to, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, that's the move. That's not cool. That's not like, oh man, he shot through and saw my head and then just shot where he saw my head. Like, what?
One dead ad.
Shooting through it doesn't show you much. Granted, for some people, it may be enough. You just watched the guy shoot me in the fucking head through that, right?
Coming short.
Like, the hole is the size of a fucking, like, grapefruit.
Committing A.
Like, what? What do you mean?
Could be top mid.
You guys don't have to, like, double down on bad takes. Sometimes you could say, like, yeah, I agree, that is a little too much. But, like, I defend it with my life. There's a reason why it hasn't been a thing for over 20 fucking years. Like, no game has done this. It's been 25 years. We never had this as a mechanic. It gets introduced in this game, which, by the way, a lot of people have a lot of criticism for. I must defend this with my life. Why? Like, give me, like, a reason why it's a good thing. You know?
Just gonna keep blocking that ass.
The only thing that I could maybe agree with is, like, smokes create too much stalemate.
Yeah, it's gonna go 3B here.
Sure.
That'll help.
It's a little boring.
Let's move out.
Mauling close.
But, like, from a competitive standpoint, I think it's pretty terrible. Anyways, I gotta, like, stop yapping. Also, smokes lower my frames. Casually says smoke is okay to use. No, you guys like literally hold these positions that are anti what I just said. I call you out, and then you go, no, all I said was this. I said Genshin needs to add more quality of life, followed by, dude, it's added a lot of quality of life. And I said, why are you defending it? I'm not. I just said, I don't even play the game. What? Shooting through smokes and seeing holes is dog shit.
They might commit B. I think they're
How?
commit B.
It's good. No, it's not. That's a bad take. I didn't even say it.
We'll leave you on.
Just hold your positions if you're gonna hold them.
Never mind this bomb here. Come on, Orange.
Huge. Nice.
You're the best.
I don't know. I like the addition of name, of course. You're welcome to have the opinion. It's okay to have the opinion. Like, I'm okay to have my opinion that the smoke's been this way for 25 years. I don't think there was a reason to change it. You're okay to have the opinion of, I love the fact that you can shoot through the smoke and see people on the other side, hence defeating the point of the smoke. I think that's cool. All right, fair enough. Like, I can't argue that, right? I just, like I said, my point was like from a competitive standpoint, it's a little meh. Smoke is still useful as fuck. Yes, it is still useful. I'm not arguing like the smoke is now pointless. The smoke still covers the spot, right? It just devalues the point of it if you can shoot through it, see fucking grapefruit-sized holes, and see where the other team is. Like, CS is already crazy with pre-fires. Like, why have an advantage where you can see somebody through a smoke and be able to, like, line it up? Like, I think it's a little silly. That's all. I don't think it has a. I don't think it has a space and like see how this guy's shooting through it. Like, those are giant holes I'm making. If I let the grenade displace in the smoke for like 2 seconds. I mean, like I said, I think that makes sense. I don't know. I'd like to be consistent and say, like, I don't like that. Because, again, it's just displacing the whole thing. But it's also using util. I don't really mind that. Like, if you're throwing a grenade to displace a smoke for 2 seconds, you're wasting util. I guess that's a fair exchange. But, like, a bullet, you get, like, 90 bullets. One bullet to see through a smoke, that's too much, you know what I mean? So I don't really mind that. But it's still the same point at the end of the day, right?
I'm sorry.
He's back at B side.
He smokes CT. Double smoke.
No smoke.
We didn't smoke CT, that's crazy. I thought we did.
I want CT.
300 nade, kind of 300 nade. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like I said, I think like a nade for nade is okay. I don't really mind that. Because you have to waste a nade to do that. Maybe nerf it a little bit. I don't know. But like that's not really my gripe. My gripe is like shooting through it and you see like a hole this big. You know? Like I said, I'm playing a kind of dog shit res, so it's not really as effective. If my PC was running a little bit better, I could probably like make it a lot more. Does that make sense? The smoke mechanic needs a lot of work, but Valve just proud of their innovation and wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, probably. I like how this, like I said, I like the smoke and how it covers stuff. I think that's neat. I don't really mind that. I think that's cool. I just don't think you should be able to fucking shoot through it and see like the entire map. That's all. Nade, whatever.
Chicken. I'm smoked off balcony, hold on.
One mid, Dean. Mexico. He's low as fuck mid.
One more.
Last mid,
He's close,
mid
he's
as
close,
fuck.
he's close.
Damn.
Left boiler. Go for body.
I don't know what close means. Like, where the fuck was close? Yapping while his team is carrying. Our team's doing good. We're chilling. That's why I'm yapping, dude. What do you mean? If we were not winning, then I would be screaming. Either way.
Junkler Shy.
Have you ate dinner yet? No, Skunt, I've not. Why did I buy an op? What's wrong with me?
Nice.
Put on a bomb.
Okay. Push banana.
Fire in the hole.
We're on it. Could be archers.
One was banana, one's alt A, or alt mid.
Both on my body.
Shot.
I don't like to play with op. There's a reason for that. Are you an op or prefer AKs? I'm trying to get better with AKs and rifles. Obviously, my op speaks for itself. I hope I fucking die to mid now.
Maybe take A.
Flashbang.
Gonna be libraries, pretty it up.
He's saving.
AK saving.
Damn. Absolutely fucked them. Chekhov, nice to see you again. 8 months. Junkler Shy.
We have a dude with 1 kill.
Yeah, Willie Exy, not having a good day.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Willie's having a bad day.
One more boiler. Two and take. Let's go B fast.
Let's go be fast. GG. Oh.
PCT, come on. You might as well just run yellow, everyone's on B.
shit for me.
GG. What do we got? 15,500, maybe? End the day off strong? Close enough. 15,488. Bring me back. Bring me back. Odd Kane. Appreciate you, Odd Kane, with the 10. Gifted, man. That's what we do it for. We do it for the gifted sub. I'm kidding, brother. Thank you so much, though. Actually, insane amount of gifted subs today. There goes my 134 channel points. I'm bankrupt. Time to gamble all, dude. Gamble all that shit right now. Yeah, Odd Kane, appreciate you, man. Huge.
Nice to meet
you. Mukarov 44. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate you using that Prime. Also, Havoc HD earlier. I don't know if I shouted you out. Thank you, man, for the 91 total months in a row. Crazy resub angle. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. It really just said, fuck you, we skipping you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. All right, guys, I gotta cool down my PC a little bit. I gotta cool things down. Case time now. You think so? I think it's case time. Big if true. All right, I'm trying to. What am I thinking of here? Well, what if I had a Revolution case that hit big? Okay, that's pretty dog shit. Dude, I don't understand how on a fake case opening website I still get the most god-awful pulls, bro. How does this keep happening? It couldn't happen to a nicer guy. It couldn't. Minus 97% profit is insane, by the way. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm done. I'm done with that. Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Absolute horribleness. All right. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm making some tacos tonight, guys. Wish me luck. You know. Taco Friday. You know how it is. Try to get around tomorrow. Try to get online a little bit tomorrow. See if we can grind some more ELO. All that good stuff. Appreciate you, folks. Appreciate you, Odd Kane, as well. Thank you, Odd Kane, for all the gifted subs today. Absolute MVP, Giga Chad. Thank you, man. Thank you for those gifteds. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Gonna probably cut down some videos too. Yeah. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully it was fun. Sorry I crashed out.